Okay, let's try that again. Oh, my YouTube's being weird right now. I started streaming, bro, and for some reason it wouldn't like fucking start. Hopefully we're good now. Let's see. Okay, we should be okay now. Good, good, good. I don't know why that was like I was streaming on Streamlabs, bro, and the fucking stream was just like some schedule shit. I was like, what are we doing, YouTube? Okay, whatever. Anyways, what's going on, guys? What's up? As you can see by the title, bro, today we're gonna be doing a discussion stream here, man. What the hell, you know? I decided, man, we'll just do it because honestly, I don't really care for DB right now anyway, dude. Even yesterday, because what are we gonna be doing? We're gonna play Blight, you know what I mean? So it's like, we're gonna come up in here, bro, and see what we can do. Let's try to cook this SpooknClown bozo again. See what kind of excuses he's gonna make today, bro. Should be pretty fun. Just give me 1 second, we'll get started. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Let's go. Let me just pull up the stream here. Oh, there we go. Never mind. We could just join through here.
To River about that. It wasn't like we were going to start the debate and I was going to bring in Rapid. Even Rapid explaining it, you can hear him say he was going to come in at the very end as like a jump scare prank. It wasn't like he was going to come in and we were going to ambush debate you. He was just going to troll you at the end of the debate, and he even says that in the clip.
We went over this.
It was just a troll because again, you troll people all the time, so we were just fucking with you.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Rapid wanted to debate too.
Man, bro.
That's another thing, I guess. Where did Rapid come from? Why the fuck was it? Why is he involved in any of this?
Oh, he just thinks it's all funny, and he just like.
All right, someone fill me in. What are we talking about right now?
I think he thinks the debates are funny, and he wants to get in on it sometimes, and I don't know.
I'm intentionally not giving him context. He's too emotional.
Yo, River, wait up.
So,
where are we at right now? I want to know.
Okay, so basically, Void is finally having his sort of debate with Spooks. Spooks does have to go in a little bit though. He's not even. Spooks is not streaming this, which is actually.
Yeah, this isn't going to be a YouTube video. None of this is for content. I jumped in.
Yeah.
I jumped in to talk to River about the video. What? When we went live, yeah. When we initially were debating, I had no intention of making it a video. But after we had the full debate, I absolutely was like, oh yeah, that's got to be a video. That was wild. What did I take out of the video?
We went over this a lot.
What did I take out? What important context did I take out that wasn't in the video? Bro, hold on. We just okay. There hasn't been. There's been multiple debates that I've snipped together, and you have to also keep in mind that the majority of the debates that I've done haven't turned into like gigantic, like religious talk.
Wait, but do you remember how the religious talk even started? Do you remember?
Because you brought how did it start?
Okay, well you don't even remember. Okay, I'll tell you. We're talking about the LGBT crap. Right now,
Which
it's talking about why.
I didn't bring that up.
Well, because you clearly had some of those things in your fucking video you made on me, so of course we were going to talk about it. But this is the thing, right? Is the only reason that religion came up in the first place was because we were talking about it, and I was like, well, this is why I think this, and I just said simply, well, I'm a Catholic, so, you know, that's just kind of what it is. That's why I have some of these viewpoints. And then you're just like, oh, yeah, of course, you're one of those guys, like, viewing it in a negative connotation. That's the whole reason it started in the first place.
Correct. Yeah. That is correct.
So you got some fucking disdain for it. Like, oh, yeah, of course, you're one of those, right?
Yeah, I think people who use their religion as a way to fucking hate other people, it's a very
I never said I hated anyone.
You
Don't
use
try
it as a way
hate.
to.
I never said I hate anyone.
You use it as a way to justify being gay, being wrong, and you literally say that in the debate.
I never said being gay is wrong.
I asked you if you said it's in the beginning of the debate. You said like
yes, I said religion. I said religion, and religion. I said it's wrong, but I never said personally I did. See, this is the thing. Dude, I said I was Catholic in that stream, bro. I never said I'm like this religious guy that goes to church every Sunday and fucking reads the Bible 24/7, right? I don't really do that. I just said I'm Catholic. I'm not a practicing Catholic. I just that's like what it is. I'm not fucking practicing.
You brought it up as a reason to why you don't like LGBTQ.
Yeah, a small reason.
You're using religion as a reason to not like a group of people.
We got to make this disparity though, bro. This is the thing. There's a difference between not liking LGBT and not liking gay people. There's a difference. And I've said this many times, it's a choice to be part of the LGBT community. Okay, there's plenty of gay people that don't want anything to do with it. Okay, being part of the LGBT community, bro, is fucking a choice, while being gay is not. I have never had any issues with gay people just simply because they're born gay. I've had an issue with the LGBT ideology that's been spread around for years now. There's a big difference. That's the thing that you got to realize.
Okay, and you and I fundamentally disagree on that whole entire topic, which we talked about in the debate.
Yeah, we talked about.
What did I leave out of the debate?
Dude, like that's so disingenuous. What did you leave out? You left out a whole hour. Again, I told you already. It's not up to you to decide what you think is important or not. You have to provide the whole context so your viewers can come to a proper conclusion themselves. That's the whole point.
When I initially jumped into a debate with you, I didn't expect it to take that turn, and I didn't think that my viewers would be interested in us talking about religion and topics like this for over an hour. So dude, I left that segment of it because we went back and forth and repeated our points so many times. The shit that I cut out was us repeating the shit over and over. That's why I keep asking you, like, what did I cut out that wasn't a repeated point that like we had already gone over in the debate that I left on?
We went over a lot of fucking points. You can say we were talking in circles, but we changed points pretty fucking often. So that's kind of a lie. You can't, like, dude, you really can't tell me, dude, that a debate that took an hour and 21 minutes, give or take, was the length they were taking. You snipped it down to 27 minutes. Like I said, dude, when it comes to the debates, right, you can say whatever it is you want to say, oh, we were going in circles or whatever. That's just your perspective. Again, you have to post the full context of the debate. So you can say that, oh, well, my viewers wouldn't want to watch. But, bro, what do you know? Like, I get your viewers potentially don't want to watch whatever it is you want to watch because you're just here to entertain. But the thing is when you want to have a debate, you got to be truthful and be honest and genuine. Because, like, when you're starting to snip out discussions and debates and shit, makes you look disingenuous as fuck, which is what it absolutely is. Okay, it's no.
I would completely understand that point that you just made if I actually cut out something that we didn't already talk about.
You cut out plenty of things. For example, you probably don't remember this anymore. We were talking about how this LGBT Pride Month shit in June lasts a whole month, right? And then I told you that LGBT gets a whole month, right? And then people like veterans and shit only get one single day, right? And you
that's not even true.
It actually, yeah, it is, because in Canada, I told you this in the discussion, the debate we had. I live in Canada, and that's actually how it is. In November, we had 1 day for Remembrance Day. Meanwhile, LGBT here, this Pride shit is celebrated for a whole month. Coincidentally, you snipped out the part where I said I lived in Canada, and which that would actually fucking make sense, because I live in Canada, right? And we only have 1 day, which is Remembrance Day. I don't know how it is in the US, I don't live there, but here in Canada, it's 1 day. But you coincidentally snipped that out to get rid of the context and make me look like a fucking idiot. That's the problem.
This whole
that's what you did the whole debate. You cut out context and shit.
No, this whole argument this whole argument doesn't even matter, because Pride Month is not even something you're forced to celebrate. It's not even like do you get days off of work? Do you get, like, it's literally just something people celebrate by choice. Yeah, like Veterans Day, you act like it's like fucking holiday. Like it's not even comparable. Like, why do you even have a problem with Pride Month anyway? You don't have
Constant
to.
awareness. It's
I'll tell
different
you
in
what.
Canada, bro.
Like, Cloud, don't. We're gonna get sidetracked, dude. There's a reason why, because again, it's one thing, right? It's one thing, right? It's like, oh, well, these LGBT people just want to fucking, chill out in June. Like, dude, the thing is, okay, and we went over this many times already, okay? As soon as June hits, all these corporations, pride flags are included, blah blah blah, dude. As soon as June starts, this insanity fucking begins. Okay, it's like if you don't want to be part of that, it's not your choice, because as soon as June starts, it's everywhere, whether you like it or not. You can't just be like, oh, just avoid it if you don't want to be part of it. It's literally just forced.
Let me say something. Can I say something about that? Okay, I know this isn't like terribly relevant. I know this isn't terribly relevant, but my twin sister, who is like the most important person in my life, there was a time where we were walking downtown and there was a pride parade going on, and she saw like this guy was wearing a kilt and like his entire dick was hanging out, and she saw that and like scarred her for a while.
There's been a lot of parades for different causes where people are nude in the streets. Like I don't think it's
okay to do that in front of kids. Like
it doesn't matter. That's not an excuse, though, dude. These LGBT parades are disgusting, man. Like 99% of the time, just guys with fucking underwear on, fucking being like almost completely nude, and it's in a public place where there could be kids. It's not okay.
Yeah, no, my sister saw that when we were like walking around with our mom, and we were like 8 years old or something.
Go do that shit in private. Like, you don't need to be doing that on the public streets. That's the whole point. Kids don't need to be exposed to that shit, and they will be, because it's in a public place.
So in Canada, it's not illegal to be nude in public?
It is illegal. What are you talking about? What?
So then why aren't they getting arrested if they're like got their junk hanging?
Well, you can look at the footage of
we didn't say they were completely nude. I said, look, I said they were almost. I'm not saying they're completely nude. I'm saying they were fucking walking around their fucking underwear and shit. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
They are completely naked in some cases.
Well, I don't know Canada.
But dude, look, furry fucking
just any pride parade you fucking see on YouTube, bro, mass disliked, because it's always some fucking weirdos like wearing almost nothing, dude, in their underwear, fucking like, it's crazy.
Again, I feel like we're just gonna sit here and go back and forth on how we disagree about like pride and shit. Like we already know that we don't agree on this shit. Like
we can talk about the tweet that you denied.
Why do you so
I didn't deny. I told you that I made a joke about him pulling the fire alarm. That's exactly what that fucking tweet.
You're like, no, I didn't say it.
I said I never stated it as a fact, and that I made a joke on Twitter about it. And you can see by the way that I worded it, with an emoji at the end and putting MF at the beginning, it's obviously being like, haha, he did this to back out of the debate. It's really...
Okay, Cloud, you're derailing.
Oh, I'm so sorry that I trolled the troll on Twitter, dude. I'm so sorry that I trolled the guy who mocks people that die. Like, my bad, dude.
Okay, so anyways, I'm
fucked up. I'm fucked up for... I'm fucked up, right? You're saying that I'm fucked up for making a joke about a fire. Meanwhile, this guy makes fun of people who are dead. So, like, what are we talking about?
This clown guy really fucks up the debate, dude. I swear we're talking, bro.
See what I'm saying? So I don't know why you're coming at me for making a joke about a fire.
Okay, let's get back on track here. I just want to know, bro. I just want to know one thing. So do you think it's okay that like, since this is done in a public place, you think it's okay for like kids to be exposed to like little children that are exposed to this shit where there's like almost bare nude fucking people on these pride parades? You think that's okay? What do you think?
Like I said, there's a lot of parades for different causes, whether it's like...
Okay, but do you think it's okay though? Just answer the question. Say yes or no.
We're all pride related though.
I don't think people should expose their privates to children in public in any...
Well, unfortunately, that's what these parades are 90% of the time.
Okay, and I can... Cool, and like I could fucking send you all of the articles of priests that get fucking arrested for molesting kids too.
Bro, I already I know you.
Which has been documented, by the way. Way more than nude people at a parade.
I've already debunked that. I already made a complete video after our debate was over. You never watched it. That's why. Literally after our debate, I made one last stream dedicated to debunking the whole point, and you clearly did not watch. I brought receipts and facts.
So there haven't been a bunch of priests that have been.
I went over the studies. I went over a very, very in-depth study, and it turned out to be around 4% of the priest population that did that stuff, which is in line. Which again, but this is the thing, dude. Is like, right? You're gonna say priest, bro. Every profession in the world has fucking pedophiles. It just is what it is. You can't get rid of it.
That's my point. Is like exiling an entire group because of some people who do shitty stuff.
If only it
like,
was
you're acting like all of LGBTQ is out there like flashing their junk at kids, and that's just not true.
Dude, have you seen the flash rates? It's
not
like, it is hoax.
5%.
That is not. You're saying 95% of the LGBT community is flashing children their junk.
Not physically flashing.
Go to any major city in the U.S. and watch the Pride Parade.
But dude, please go. Like, why do you think that almost every fucking YouTube video, dude, with these Pride parades have mass disliked? Why do you think? Because it's just homophobia. That's what it's like. No, dude. It's because of what they do in those parades. Just watch.
Do you think chemically castrating a child that is under the age of consent is fine if they say that they're trans? Do you think that's okay, Logan?
Spook's not gonna.
It doesn't matter. Listen, I want to say I grew up Catholic, bro. I was priest dodging as a kid too, bro. I understand both points. Like, I really do. And now I'm not gonna sit here.
Spook's not gonna answer that, bro. Stop.
Wait, no, I got it. Don't worry, bro. Look,
just let him answer that first, though.
I like that this whole thing became just a dog pile of LGBTQ is bad. Ha ha ha. Here's why.
Well, dude, again, here's a differential.
Nothing to do with any of the the videos or the subject matter or like any of the.
Well, we can get into that, but this was part of the grievance that we had in the debate.
Yeah, your morals, man.
But that's the thing. No, this is the only thing I want to say in our debate. I should have asked you this, but I was tired as fuck. We were talking about like where you were talking about save the kids or whatever the fuck, and you said that like we're talking about how like it's okay for children, right, to be exposed to LGBT crap. You still agree with that, right? As far as I remember.
Yeah, I don't.
Right. So say like okay. So I want to ask you this, and like say since you do agree with that, so say like they get exposed to all that, bro, and then they like a little child decides, you know what? They come to their parents and they're like, you know what, man, I want to transition. You know, I don't feel like I'm this gender. I want to be another.
When does that happen? When does that happen?
Happens all the time. Go look at horror stories online. I just want to know, do you agree with that?
Alliances based
okay, before we get into the grievances, do you agree with that?
Where's one example of a child like having surgery? Actually,
plenty of times. I've seen it.
What? Can you show me one time?
Dude, you can literally type just on YouTube alone, where you can fucking find horror stories where there's literally people who have transitioned when they're young. And they completely regretted it when they fucking grew up. So I'm just wondering, like, to you, since you're a part of this LGBT crap, I'm wondering, do you agree with that notion? Like, if a child wants to transition, they feel like they're not the gender they're born. Do you think that's all right for them to transition when they're young?
My view is I don't think like children should have like physical surgeries until they get older. But I'm not really. I feel like.
What about puberty blockers? Do you think they can take puberty blockers against?
But see, that's the thing, dude. That's what I'm saying. Kids are very impressionable, right? And remember, when you expose them to this LGBT crap, right? They can like one day they can just be like, you know, I don't really feel like I'm this gender anymore. I want to transition. You know what I mean?
That's right.
That can very much happen because kids are impressionable. They can easily be groomed. That's why pedophiles go after them, right? Because they can very easily be groomed. That's the whole point. That's why I think, and I said this in the debate, that
what are the statistics on like just straight white pedophiles versus LGBT or trans pedophiles?
Well, dude, we're not even talking about that right now. We're just talking about that. What we were just talking about, the LGBT transition. What do you think about that?
Like to hear your
but what I don't understand is you like single out like talking about how this is harmful.
Why straight white? Have you seen the Middle East? I mean, do you know?
No, because it's just white people.
That's racist. Before.
The point is that the vast majority of pedophiles and like
in America, you mean?
And predators.
Talking about America, or are we talking about the world? Because the vast majority of pedophiles in the world are not white, bro.
You know what? No, what's funny is, and I said this before,
they're not LGBTQ.
Dude, the funny thing is,
usually,
right? Wait up. The funny thing is, bro, and I said this with our debate, right? Is you can say whatever it is, bro, but as far as I've seen, bro, like most of the time you see predators, dude, like a lot of them have been fucking LGBT people. I hate to break it to you, dude. Like you type in like any predator catching channel, dude, on YouTube, dude. like 60-70% of the time, dude, you're gonna see some guy with like blue hair being part of the LGBT community.
Hey, he's true. He's right.
It's true.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
No,
but it's crazy because there's such a small proponent of the population. That's the thing, right? There's only like 2-3%, give or take, is like part of the LGBT, right? So it's like, how do you see so many of them? You know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of they-thems getting caught.
I'm still interested in that puberty blocker question, if Spooks agreed with that or not.
I think if teenagers want to take puberty blockers and their parents are fine with it, then yeah.
Like 13, 14 type shit? Like just teenagers in general?
I mean, a lot of the times when this stuff is done and approved, it's because like these teenagers are on the verge of like suicide. So like if it's about helping...
Isn't suicide higher after they do it because it fucks up their brain chemistry and it makes it worse?
Yeah.
No, also
parents letting their autistic kids detransition, bro.
Yeah.
The ideology starts with the parents. It starts with the parents most of the time.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not into this like worrying about what everybody else does with their, you know.
You don't worry about society.
I don't worry about
bro,
society.
you say that. You say you don't worry about other people do.
I have tons of members of the LGBTQ in my community, and like they're all like so nice and sweet and loving, and like nobody's like.
Yeah.
Until someone disagrees with them, and then they just go after them.
Bro, you say that, but as soon as someone criticizes them, bro, they turn into the most nasty people.
Yeah.
Ever. That's the funniest thing about it.
They turn into pro-censorship as soon as you disagree with them.
I've never had that happen ever. I've like had many of
really?
Bro, because you're pandering to them. Obviously.
No. The only people
that talk to you in your chat, Spooks. What your they-them mod. Fucking privating my messages so you couldn't see it.
Spooks, try one time. Just try criticize LGBT one time. You'll get so much hate for it. I guarantee. That's
I know they literally flamed you when you had Void in the debate. They were literally coming after you on Twitter. They're calling you a piece of shit and saying, "I can't believe you're giving him a platform."
Dude, that wasn't. Why are you gonna say that was all LGBTQ? It wasn't. It was just.
All they had the flags in their fucking name. They, them, she, her, all in their bios.
Twitter, dude. Like it's. This is what I mean. It's just like, it's more of like grouping so many people into a lump sum.
Bro,
like
we're just doing this for fun, bro. I'm not really taking this seriously.
That's what I think is. I don't know. Like
do you see me on edge? Like I'm trolling.
The majority of your audience are those people.
I think you can have bad apples in every like community or every group of people, and I think you can have really awesome, loving, cool people in every community. And I just think that like judging people based on how they identify is just stupid. Personally, like I just don't. I'm not with that.
Wait, but Spooks, I want to know. Wait up.
I mean, like child abuse, like all like pedophilia, all this awful thing, all these awful things happen, like in all groups, races, ethnicities, like however people identify, like all this horrible shit happens in the world. Like, there's good people and bad people. Like that's the way I see it. Like I would never just be like, oh, LGBTQ, they're all fucking monsters. Like
But do you concede that? Do you concede maybe Spooks that people are let go easier if they're LGBT with certain things? Some things aren't seen so much as, you know, like if a child can't consent, changing, you know, putting them on puberty blockers, that's a horrible thing, right? But it's fine because the parents were LGBT, or it's fine because it's in the name of LGBTQ+. They can consent to that, but they can't consent to other things. Where does the logic come in there?
I haven't seen. I don't know enough of the research on that. What's true and what isn't with that to be able to give.
But they can't consent though. You just said, well,
I don't know. I don't know the statistics of children that have been just like given stuff against like who have been like quote unquote groomed. All of these things, like these are just claims. Like
I don't think you would support this ever, Spooks. I really don't think you would. So, but well, then why did you just then agree? If you don't know much about it, why would you agree that it would be fine to put them on puberty blockers if the parents agree with it?
I said that if the teenager, it was something that they really wanted to do, and their parents were okay with it, and like it was gonna.
Dude, this clown guy's
didn't clarify teenager.
Bro.
Yeah, he did.
I did. Yes, I did.
Oh, did
he did clarify that.
Oh, he's
okay.
Really
Got you. My bad.
So,
so what's the age? What age do they have to be? Like,
he's going to complete nonsense. Like, what would be too young? This guy's so bad right now, dude.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think that it's such a complicated topic. Like, there's so many aspects to it. There's so many
brain development.
There's brain development. There's mental health. There's physical health. There's just so many layers. I feel like every situation is. It's like it's like all this shit with any topic, like abortion too, right? Like Everybody wants to, like, the people.
No, but why should we make special? Why should we make special cases for the LGBT or for puberty blocker? Why not go off of the age of consent? In America, 18.
Again, this is what I mean about I don't have enough. I don't know what you mean by special cases. I don't know enough.
Saying, dude.
I don't know about these special cases.
I could literally be cooking
this.
Like
about
cooking him so bad.
I don't know
just taking
about any
right
of this. Okay,
I don't.
Yeah, I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
I don't think any child should have any like extreme medical procedure against their will.
Pondering it, though, it makes a special. I didn't mean to cut you up, brother. Sorry, but it's just the pondering is saying I don't know, or it could be. Why not just say okay, 18? I think it should be at least 18, or make like a solid statement.
Because I don't know enough about all the effects. I just don't know enough about that. So like for me to give an age would be really ignorant of me to be like, oh well, I think this age is good, because I would need to like know more about each individual puberty blocker and all the effects and this like, you know what I'm saying? Like I just don't want to just start throwing out numbers like I know what I'm talking about.
So
that would be
ignorant. Puberty probably isn't.
Right, I want to ask you then, bro. So, like, if that's the case, so why do you advocate then for like these rainbow flags being in schools and like teaching these younger children about LGBT shit? If that's the case.
We've already listen, man. We've already been over this.
Man.
No, I understand, and I've already answered this in the debate. I'll answer it again, and I really strongly agree with the main premise of Pride, which is just like being proud of who you are. Like,
but dude, see again, dude, we had this discussion or debate too.
Can I finish what I was saying?
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I thought you were finished.
Like, all right, like there are a lot of people. You just try to empathize with other people, like people who are different than you. And I just think that if there's people, who in the past have been scared to come forward about who they are or who they love because their parents make them feel like shit or their friend groups make them feel like shit, like I think advocating more for just like not suppressing all of that, because that does cause a lot of depression and a lot of awful mental health shit when you're just like suppressing who you are and not being honest about who you are. And like maybe you have a relationship that you're too scared to come public about because your parents are going to kick you out, or everybody's going to disown you and not be friends with you anymore. Like all this shit about like just being ashamed of who you are. So like the general like message of Pride, the way I see it is like it's just about like being proud of who you are, accepting people for who they are. And I just think that overall message is a good thing, because people are really shitty to each other, especially like kids. Kids are really shitty to each other. Kids get bullied at like crazy over like constantly. And I think like teaching that to kids of like acceptance, like that's like something that we teach our kids, like, hey, like we should accept everybody, like no matter what. Like if you have a kid,
there's no limits on it.
Okay,
if there's logic on what to accept, what is right, what isn't, what is a woman, what isn't a woman, what's a man, what isn't.
Okay.
It's about accepting just
loving guidelines.
It's about just loving other human beings. If somebody's hurting somebody else or doing something that's harmful to somebody else, that's a whole separate issue. Like you don't want to support people who are hurting others. But if people are just like being whoever they want to be and they're happy with who they are, it's just about like letting them be proud of that and accepting that and just all living and it's like live and let live, like it's just
but it goes overboard. Like you have people that identify as a gothic C-bone, or people that identify as children.
Okay,
no, you have to step in and say no, that's weird behavior. You can't do that.
Who gives a fuck though? Like I don't care.
Listen, okay,
if somebody wants to identify as a unicorn for the rest of their life,
that's mental illness.
We
shouldn't applaud them.
That's delusional, bro.
I just don't. But it doesn't affect me.
I get it, but Spooks. Okay, imagine. Okay, look, we call
if someone else is happy, why do I care?
Okay, but imagine this is why I say it's a delusion, right? Because think about this. I say this all the time, right? Like when you clearly got a dude, okay, like just biological dude. It's like I'm a woman, right? It's just delusion when they say they're a woman, because biologically you're a man. It doesn't matter how they feel. Because think about this.
It's more complicated than that, though, pro. Like,
like dude, bro.
Because transgender has been a thing for fucking centuries, and biology is more complicated than that.
Not like this.
It's not really, bro.
Yeah, not like that.
It's not complicated. Dick or dude,
yeah.
Like it's not complicated.
I'm saying with biology, there's like when it comes to testosterone levels and things like that, and chromosomes and all of these things, like there's a lot of things that can be like there was that fucking Olympian fucking boxer who was like not even trans. Like they just had a lot of testosterone, and there was that whole thing where they weren't even trans.
No,
but
no,
everybody's
they came out with another,
okay,
but
another
study
Spooks,
about that person. I believe she had internal testes. And her what the fuck was it? The chromosomes. She had XY chromosomes. Even though her phenotype, which is her physical appearance, is like of that of female.
Yeah, sorry guys, I literally can't debate her, bro.
But don't you think that that's incredibly complicated and confusing for that person? Like,
yeah, that person, sure, but it still doesn't change the fact that genetically she's a man or he's a man. You know,
I just don't think it's that black and white. I think it's like. I think biology is more complicated than that.
Think about it. So say I wait.
No.
Sorry, boss. Like, say I could be delusional too. I could say, bro, well, you know what? I'm a homeless guy. You know, I don't like, you know, I don't identify with being homeless. So I can just say, I identify as being a millionaire. Wouldn't that sound crazy?
Okay, and if you were to do that, what negative effect would that have on anybody around you? If that made you happy to feel like a millionaire,
but I just want to ask you, do I sound like a retard? Do I sound stupid? Delusional?
I don't care.
But just answer. But that's.
I don't care how you sound,
question, bro. But just be honest. Do I sound stupid?
I'm
homeless. I'm on the street.
I feel like you've been kind of fence sitting this whole time.
Yeah, I know. But just answer.
You're in a tough spot right now. Spooks doesn't know what to do.
No, if I'm a homeless guy, I'm a millionaire, bro. I identify as a millionaire.
I've been giving honest answers. I'm not.
I feel like you're kind of just like filtering and fence sitting. Like you don't want to like.
Spooks is on shoulders right now. He's like,
be honest, bro. Just be honest.
The only time I haven't given a genuine response is when it's something that I just don't think I know enough about, which I think is fair. Like I don't think I should speak ignorantly about topics I don't know about.
It's a simple question. Or do I sound stupid?
You've been sort of dodging around the questions the whole time. You're saying like,
yeah, that's it. That's all I want to know.
But what about this? But what about that? Yeah.
Do I sound stupid if I say that? Like, come on. If I identify as a millionaire, I'm homeless on the street.
You're just throwing random scenarios at me.
It's not random. It's just a simple question.
It's comparable.
I don't care how you identify. Regardless.
Okay, I identify as a 5-year-old. Am I a 5-year-old? No.
I got it, bro. You can't answer the question because if you do,
not the same thing.
Because you know what I'll respond with, because that's the same thing as a guy, as a dude who's identifying as a woman when they're clearly biologically male. That's the whole point. Like you're delusional to thinking you're a woman when you're a dude with a dick.
If they have all of this medically approved procedures and things where people can transition, and it's approved by levels and levels and levels of medical research and doctors and surgeons, and these things happen and people transition, then why are we?
Bro. Like you can do all the surgeries. That's the thing. But dude, you can do all the surgeries in the world. You will never. Like,
what is wrong with what I'm saying?
I'm just saying. You can do the procedures, but you'll never, like, if you're a dude and you transition to a woman, you're never going to actually be a woman. You're still a dude pretending to be a woman. That's the whole point.
This is correct.
Yes.
Like, that's just facts. Biology is biology. You know what I mean?
It doesn't change your heart size, lung size, bone density, muscle mass, reaction time.
All that happens is you cut your dick off, right? You get some fucking feminine hormones, right? You know, your voice changes a little bit, you know, but you still have the same bones, the same fucking mass, everything. Like all you've done is cut your dick off, grow some tits, right? And that's it. Like that doesn't make you a woman, bro. It demeans women in general. Because that's like
insulting.
You still have
it's offensive to women.
Biological advantage.
Talk about demeaning women, dude. Come on. Listen,
it is demeaning to women.
If a man goes in a women's sport and wins a title in a women's sport, that's demeaning to women.
Like
insulting.
Like. Didn't you just go on a whole fucking rant about like men shouldn't be friends with chicks? Like now you're concerned about demeaning women.
I'm trying to deflect that into the
we can talk
comments.
about that.
Perhaps it's relevant.
No,
does that mean?
How is it? I'm saying now you care about like the integrity of women, but before when you're like men shouldn't be friends with chicks, you don't care about it then.
That's my opinion.
Doesn't make sense.
But I'm not, dude.
Maybe that's his integrity.
I don't understand, dude. The thing is, I don't know how that makes you an incel, though. I never said I've said I love women. I just said that when it comes to being a dude, you have more in common with other guys. It just makes more sense to be friends with dudes. That's all I've said. Because like, what do you have in common with a chick if like as a dude, bro? What do you like most of the time, bro? We're into completely different things.
It has to do with your personality, not what whether you're a dude or not. Like,
bro,
and you talked about how women just will take advantage of you and make you buy them things, and they know you're just trying to fuck and all this. Like, it just sounded.
Bro, where are you getting this from, bro? You're completely.
That's what you said, like word for word,
bro. You did say that the thing, but
you said it word for word.
Spooks, why did you like? You said that we were agreeing with him instead of the call. I wouldn't like. I can see some points, and then I rebutted his point. Like I wouldn't have said I said my, but you acted like we're all incels. I said right to it that most of my friends are female. What
you said true.
I'm like, true.
Look, dude,
yeah,
I know what he's doing right now. He's just shifting the goalposts now because he got.
He's shifted, yeah, because he had nothing to say.
I'm not trying to fully shift the goalpost to this. All I'm saying is you brought up.
We went from identity politics now to like fucking women now. Like, where were we?
Yeah, when you brought up the meaning women, you were just like, but what about? How do you say it? What did he bring that up to? Because it's just sort of deflection. What did he bring that up to initially? Because you just said, but what about you talking about this? Like,
because he said that a man transitioning to a woman is demeaning to women.
It is.
And I think it's silly to care. I think it's silly to care about what's demeaning to women in one sense, but then talk demeaning about women in another way. That was my point.
Dude, how's it demeaning to just say that as a guy, it's probably better just to be friends with dudes because you have more common? How's that demeaning?
It's demeaning to say that you shouldn't be friends with girls because they'll take advantage of you and they know you're trying to fuck. Like that just like putting all.
But that's reality.
Putting all. But
that is reality.
That is demeaning to women.
That's not demeaning.
How is that not demeaning? That is not facts,
bro. As a dude, 90% of the time, bro. Like, look, we can talk about whatever you want, dude. Are you gonna be serious? Like, so many dudes, bro, that become friends with chicks, all like, dude, like a lot of the times, bro, they're looking for some more. That's just facts, right?
Dude, people get okay. I don't want to spend too much time on this because you're gonna say I shifted. No, men and women both get taken advantage of by each other all of the time. There's not more women that take advantage of men in friendships. Like it very much goes both ways. And you can't act like it's.
Look,
you can't.
We're clearly going to disagree with this.
You also have to think about it. You're all talking about from personal experience as men. Like there are, I'm sure, many women who have been taken advantage of in awful situations that we don't know about because we're a bunch of dudes.
It doesn't happen. They're just saying.
I have. I was.
The difference is.
I get it.
The difference is right.
Okay. Well,
the equivalent of being friend zoned as a dude, bro, is fucking one night stands for chicks. That's the whole point. Like dudes take advantage of girls in terms of the fucking sexual way. That's the whole point. Whereas as with guys, when it comes to this, we get usually taken advantage of, getting led on, getting manipulated, especially dudes. Dude, so many dudes in friendships, bro, that like they've been told their whole lives, yo, just be friends with a chick, bro, and eventually you can potentially grow a connection, right? And you can potentially maybe start dating them, right? That's the whole point. Like people, like guys have been told that their whole lives.
Whoever told you that is stupid.
Well, that's how it's been for such a long time.
You should never ever create a friendship with someone with the intention of dating them, because what if that person's not interested? Then you're going to ruin a friendship.
Yeah, but that's the whole point. I agree with that.
Awful.
But that's the whole point.
If you're interested in somebody, you shoot your shot from the get-go. You don't try to build a friendship first, because then like you're setting yourself up for that.
But dude,
like you're basically saying I want to be friend zoned at that point.
I agree with this, but this is the thing. You've never heard the saying, just be friends with her first, and then when you grow a connection, then you can go out them. You've never heard of that ever? Dude, that's like back in the day. Like, that's the whole thing.
I've certainly never, like, I don't know anybody who's done that. No, I don't know anybody who's done that. If somebody, I've heard of people that were already friends that naturally grew feelings, but I've never heard someone go into and start a friendship with the intention of I want to date that person later, so I need to like keep the friend.
It happens all the time, though.
I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm saying that like I've never done that. I don't know any friends who have done that. Like usually it's either friendship that naturally turns into a relationship, or like you just are interested in somebody and you just
again, bro. That's the thing. Personally, maybe you allegedly personally you maybe don't have an experience with, but in general, dude, it happens all the time. Whether
the point is, I think that by lumping all of women into that group, I think that it is demeaning, and that's all.
Well, I mean, you can say what it is, bro. You can say it's demeaning all you want. Look, I'm saying this. I'm not saying guys can't be friends with. Saying what?
Like he's saying you're lumping all women into this thing. This is like in general. No, this is what women.
I'm saying, look, this is what I'm saying. Okay, I never said guys can't be friends with women. I'm just saying that on a balance of probabilities, it's probably better to just fucking get guy friends because you have more in common. That's just how it is. Women, dudes and chicks, bro, we just have different interests usually. Okay, that's just what it is. We have different lives, different experiences. We have different things we're interested in. That's just what it is. That's just
Not
facts.
always.
I just
A
think
lot of the times, yes.
I think it's so circumstantial. It depends on the individual and the personality. I think to just like act
Yes, but
like
we're talking about
being friends with women is going to lead to you getting taken advantage of is such a like. I think that's
the whole point.
demeaning.
It can. I'm not saying it will. I'm saying
it can in the reverse too. Like it can happen where a female being a friend with a male and then he takes advantage of her. Like it happens both ways.
Anyhow, I've done it to people, pro. I've taken advantage of people in the past. I've slept around way too much. Like it does. I can see
we're
what
talking in the
saying
context of a friendship, though.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how you use it. Why does it matter how you use it or take advantage of somebody? If you do, then you're still like taking advantage of a friendship in some sense.
Yeah, but how's a guy going to take advantage?
Again, I don't.
I just want to know.
We don't have to spend. Again, we're gonna. I'm already like way later than I mean, I feel so bad.
That's the thing, bro. We only switch this. We switch this because you moved the goalposts. That's the thing.
know, and that's why I'm trying to get back. Because again, I don't want you to think that I'm like, deflecting, trying to avoid the other thing. I was only bringing that up because it seemed like you cared about not demeaning women, but it feels like you demean them in other ways.
Well, you're trying to say you're clearly trying to insinuate something. I'm an incel or something by that. It looks like.
I never called you an incel. I pointed out what you said, and I think that it's definitely a bit demeaning to women for sure.
What you say, what is? But it's just the facts.
For context, bro, he put you saying that in his video at the beginning of it. The video, he put it in. He made a video reacting to my video. Today.
As evidence of us being incels.
I didn't watch it, so I wouldn't know. I don't care.
Yeah, at the very beginning, he did that painting like all of us is that, just saying like, look at what this guy said.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. So, bro, you can't even be honest. Then it's like, bro, you clearly are trying to paint me as an incel or something. That's crazy word, bro. Literally having
how am I painting you by anything by just showing exactly what you said?
I guarantee you probably clipped up like for 30 seconds, bro. You didn't put the whole conversation in.
For what he said.
He clipped. How long was that segment? Like 30 seconds or something?
I don't know. He talked to me about when it was just me and him at the beginning. He talked to me about it a bit, and he was like blaming me.
You've already confirmed in this conversation that you stand by everything you said there. So I didn't clip anything out of context. You agree with everything that you said. So it's like,
but dude, this is what you love doing. You take a whole conversation because we talked about that for like probably 10, 15 minutes at least. I guarantee you probably took like 30 seconds of that and completely got rid of the context like usual. That's the problem, like usual with you.
You completely get rid of context.
I guarantee you, one of your viewers, one of your viewers probably came in there. Look, Spooks, I got some footage for you, my friend. And you take a 30-second clip of a fucking 15-minute conversation. You just put it in. It probably makes some insinuations. Like usual.
Yeah, he had lots of clips in that video of my last stream that I was talking to you guys in. Just in front of his.
You didn't clip the context. You clipped us because you left the part out where I disagree with him directly after and said that.
He painted all of us that way.
Unbelievable, Spooks.
He even said right there, I'm pretty sure that I've been the one to take advantage of women in the past when I was a piece of shit. Before, like when I was just young and dumb and horny.
Wait, did you leave the part in the video where I said I love women? I guarantee you probably clipped that.
No, he didn't. He didn't have that.
No, he didn't.
He also...
Unbelievable, Spooks. I'm unsubbing right now.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Oh man,
you clip those parts out, right?
So much backpedaling, dude. Holy shit,
bro. That's literally what you do. That's all you do. You always get rid of context, dude. Always.
There's no dude. There's no.
You literally cut out the whole part. That's what you do. You just clip shit out to make someone look bad and take out all the parts that fucking completely add to the conversation.
What would have made that look better?
Bro, you're acting like it's a bad thing to even say something like that. It's just the truth.
Exactly. We don't agree. We don't agree, and a lot of people don't agree. But there's nothing that I could have added that would have made what you said sound better. It just sounds bad because it is.
How does it sound bad?
He didn't have the part where he said like,
"What do you mean? How does it sound bad? We've already went over this over and over again. It's very demeaning to women."
Dude, it's not demeaning, bro. I've said that women.
Holy
okay,
fuck,
men. Okay, look, let me get this over with right now because you're being a dumbass like usual. Okay, men and women are better together in a relationship. That is just facts. Okay, and that's all I've ever said. Yeah, it is.
That's your opinion.
How is that opinion? It's been like that for thousands and thousands of years. Anybody who doesn't say men and women are better together in a loving relationship instead of a fucking friendship is bullshit. And we all know that. So let me get this straight. So you'd rather, like, you have a wife, right? So you're saying that it would be better than to be just friends with her than to actually have a loving relationship with her and have kids and start a beautiful family. That's what you're saying? That's the whole point.
What is...
Don't backpedal.
I'm not backpedaling. I have a wife, and I also have female friends. You can have female friends and a wife. Well, it's not. They're not mutually exclusive. You can have both.
Yes, but what I'm
It's
saying
not
is,
dudes have to be friends with dudes and
I
not
never
chicks.
said.
Like,
I never said.
You
I
can
said
have a relationship and be friends with chicks, dude.
all I said is it's just better and more valuable to be in a loving relationship with a woman rather than just being friends. That's all I'm saying.
No, you went on an entire tangent about how when you're friends
That
with
is
women, they
literally
take
what I said.
advantage of you.
Yes, but
you
in
went
the
on
whole context of the situation, that is what I said. And you cut that
Yeah,
out.
I disagree with that.
It's a shitty thing to say.
agree
I
with
think.
what Pro said. You can't lump us all in with what he said. Is what we're saying. You took that in the video and then cast us as incels. I don't know about River.
He lumped me in because I didn't say anything.
Well,
even
that's
though
what
it
makes you an
wasn't my
incel.
debate.
Look, bro, you don't even know what incel even means. Like, it's crazy.
I never
It's like
used
the
the
whole
word
term
incel one
homophobic.
time.
So why'd you put
Did
that
I
in the
use
video?
that word?
then? So why'd you put it in the
I
video?
put it in the video because I thought it was. I
Because
put
you
it.
thought it was funny, right? Let me
How
guess.
is
That's what
me
you said.
showing what you said painting a certain way? Like, dude, just
Dude,
don't.
that's all you
fucking
do.
say-
That is all
How?
you do. You take what people say in short little clips and then you try to paint them a certain way, dude. That's literally your whole content.
No, because even if I
Yes.
post the full conversation, it's still the same opinion.
Yeah, and you're trying to say it's a bad opinion.
So
It's not
how
an
does
opinion,
it?
it's a fact.
So
Dude.
if
It's just what it
so-
is.
Okay. Well, if I take a small segment of it and post it, and people have an opinion about it, or
Well, dude, yeah, that's the thing.
or if I take the whole conversation and it's still the same opinion, like it doesn't, nothing changes. You still have the same opinion about women, and I post the full fucking 40-minute whatever conversation. It wasn't 40 minutes.
Yes,
but
it would
post
be
the whole
important.
conversation.
That would be a difference, yes, because then you'd
No, it's
actually
not,
listen to a
because
full.
it's the
Yes, it
same
would.
opinion.
Because because it's a whole conversation with a lot more
Nobody wants
context
to
added to it.
sit and listen to you talk for 20 minutes about fucking
Of course
women
not,
taking
dude.
advantage of you.
Because you can't.
Nobody wants
You're
to hear
not
about
equipped to
that.
have intellectual conversations. As soon as you have any intellectual conversations, you fucking backpedal and you look at this is boring. I'm out of here, man. This is boring.
When has that
God
happened?
forbid. Bro,
When
you
has that
can,
happened?
every time we start talking about a specific topic you don't like, dude, you just immediately start getting fucking annoyed and pissed off. I can see it. It's not hard to see.
When?
Right now, look at
I've
you,
been-
dude. Look at you, like you fucking.
When have I said something as boring or that I didn't want to talk about it?
You're
I've been
increasing your
doing
voice
my
like crazy.
I've been doing my best to engage on every topic you've brought up, even topics that I'm not very like educated on. I've still tried to like
Answer like a
Yeah.
politician is what he's saying, which I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah.
This thing is okay. I just want to answer this question. What is so bad about saying that it's better to be in a relationship with in a loving relationship with a woman rather than being
it's
friends?
not,
What's
it's
bad
not
about
a, I didn't say
Go ahead.
it's about. Oh my god.
Just
I
answer
think
the
that
simple
sounds
question.
bad.
There's nothing
I
wrong
think
with
it
saying
sounds
that.
a little bad, personally.
I think it
literally
sounds
nothing bad
bad
about
to
it.
say. I think it sounds bad to say dudes should be friends with dudes and not chicks because chicks will take advantage of you, and they just want they know you want to fuck and all that. I think that is just like a very general thing to say about women. That is just like, again, it kind of goes with this whole overarching theme that we've been talking about of like grouping bad apples into like entire groups of people. Like,
Dude,
oh, women
the
bad, women
the
bad
world
because they
works
take
on
advantage of
generalities.
people.
Like we never said all. The world works on generalities for a reason. Okay, I'm not saying
That's
everyone.
okay. Then that's
everyone-
like
no.
saying, oh, like we shouldn't be friends with men because men are serial killers. Like,
But that's a complete
that-
false, bro. That's
What do you mean?
blowing way out of proportion. What the hell? It's such a small subtext of the population that's fucking serial killers. Come on.
Even female
Well,
serial killers.
there's plenty more fucking women that would easily take advantage of a guy in a friendship than fucking serial killers. Come on, dude. Come on. It happens all the time. I'm versed in this, bro.
I'm talking about
Come
I'm talking about this comparing statistics of.
Exactly.
Hey, River, you gotta tell
And the
this Zan dude to
statistics-
shut up in your chat, dude. He's
Yeah, and the
fucking
statistics-
spurging out, bro.
And the
See, yeah,
statistics
he always does
are
that.
way higher.
Yes, he won't shut up.
He always does that. I might just ban him at this point. He's never.
I'm leaving it up to you because I know you and him have a back and forth, but he
He's
will
an
not
older
stop.
bloke. He's on him. I feel
His
bad. for
tism's
him,
full throttle, dude.
personally.
He drank a whole gallon of Red 40 and came in the chat.
He-
Dude.
I don't
It
want to
was
interrupt
pretty
the
surprised.
debate, but yeah, like honestly, I'm getting kind of sick of him. He's lame. Doing
Zan,
good.
you belong in the Spooks, dude. Go into Spooks chat. They'll welcome you with open arms, bro.
But anyways, you can think whatever you want to think about Spooks. Like and you're just
Spooks will make you a mod on his
It's all
Twitch
good.
in no time.
You want to think I'm an incel?
I was
More
giving him a
power to
24-hour
you. I don't
timeout.
care,
I'm
bro.
sick of him.
Spooks, can
Good
you
job.
actually mod this guy, like, genuinely? Because he kind of has no prospects or anything. Like, I genuinely feel bad for him. I think he's, like, an alright bloke. I think he's just very, very lonely.
He
and
needs your
troubled.
guidance, Spooks. He needs that
Yeah.
left-wing guidance.
Give him, like, a bit of attention or something. I don't know, bro. I'm asking
Listen,
you.
Tell him he can be whatever he wants to be.
At the
He's the
moment.
greatest. He's handsome.
Listen, I'm
pat him on the
obviously
back.
we are in a situation here where obviously me in the call has a lot of different views and opinions than you guys, and that's
You guys.
W-
I don't fully
Look,
agree with all of this
look,
either.
Spooks. At
okay.
the end
Okay,
of the day, Look, at the end of the day, man, like I say, you say it's all opinions, bro. But a lot of the things we talked about here today were facts. And, like, the thing is, you're just trying to pander, like always.
For sure.
Yeah, no printer. Yeah.
And again, dude, you can say this. Look, you always like to say, bro, that you don't care what other people do when it comes to LGBT shit, bro. But it's like your whole channel is literally caring about what other people do, right? I just find it ironic.
No, I don't think that that's true because, again, I don't care about... No, when I talk about things in my videos, it's people, like... That means
you care about what other people do. That's literally what you say all the time. I don't care what other people do.
Okay, whether somebody's gay or trans, what effect does that have on you or anybody else?
Okay, so what effect does that have on you? Okay, so how about this? I trash talk in game in my own streams with 40 viewers. How does that affect society if I'm trash talking in my own stream? How? Why do you make a video on that? Explain.
I'm not saying it affects society.
So why'd you make a video?
Because not everybody agrees with like screaming, like broadcasting yourself screaming slurs.
I only get like 40 or 50 viewers in my stream. Why does it matter? It's not like I'm a fucking streamer with thousands of viewers. Why?
Just don't watch them if you don't agree. Simple.
How many people are there that have made videos about you? Do you think? Do you know off the top of your head?
Plenty. Very much.
A lot.
Like,
there's a lot of people who like disagree with it, and you could say, okay, like listen, it's a matter of different opinions, and like you criticize people for things you disagree with them on. People criticize you for things they disagree. Like people don't agree that like just because you lose in Dead by Daylight, you should scream fucking slurs and act the way that you do. You can still do it, and that's perfectly fine. Like I'm not trying to deplatform you. I'm not trying to cancel you or anything like that. I think that you have an insane, ridiculous overreaction to losing in games.
Wow,
and that's
you haven't,
the videos.
dude, you haven't even watched my shit in a while. I don't even care anymore about losing. But this is the thing, dude. Is it's
okay,
like,
but again, all our shit is old. I haven't made a video about you recently.
Fantastic, but the thing is, in the first place, I just find it funny how you say like you don't care what other people do, and your whole content is literally going after other people because they get upset at the game or whatever the fuck it may be. That's like the funny thing about it. It's just contradictory.
Well, I think again, if you are going to broadcast yourself just like screaming slurs at every player you lose to, like I don't think you should be surprised if people criticize you.
But you know what's funny, and you probably
don't have to have a problem with it. But if other people,
dude, half the time you do realize that I don't know, I don't remember if I said this in the debate, but you do realize that most of these people that quote unquote screaming slurs at and talking shit to in game, you do realize that 99% of these people were people who sniped me, who have gone after me personally in my Steam profiles. No, they went after me personally. It is. I have receipts.
I'm not saying it's never happened. I 100% believe you. No. Listen, I'm not gonna say that there's not Swifts that snipe you to end your streaks and stuff, and people who don't like you. Who I 100% know that happens to you
all the time.
I get fucking harassed and sniped by people too, like cheaters. Yeah, Void knows.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying, like, it doesn't happen every time. You can't act like every time you're screaming slurs at people, it's a stream sniping Swift. That's just not true. It's just you getting mad because you're losing your streak.
You can say what it is. I get sniped all the time, and I have proof to fucking back it up.
But it's not every time, dude.
Yeah, but on a bounce, dude, most of the time, the people I play against...
Even if you're getting mad about being, like, sniped, like, okay, again, I get fucking sniped all the... Like, so many content creators, like True Talent, gets fucking sniped constantly.
You know what the difference is? You get paid to play the game, and I don't. That's the big difference. See, again, it matters a lot because that's the context here. Is, dude, there's a difference between playing this game and you're getting paid for it and whatever. It's like, hell, dude, anybody who's getting paid to play a game, who the fuck cares? Obviously, you lose, who gives a shit? The difference is I don't get paid to play a game. I play it for fun, and I try to go for streaks, right, with weaker killers, right? And then it could take a long time. I try to go for records, right? I go for a long time. It could take, like, hundreds of hours to get a fucking record, right? And then you get sniped by some fucking Swift that I've been up against before. And then you're like, you're a bad guy because you talk shit to this Swift that sniped you and has harassed you in the past.
Okay, so just real quick, you bring up the doing it for a living thing. Don't you think that if someone, like, let's just bring up, like, One Pump Willie, for example. You know who One Pump Willie is?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's somebody who does stream the game for a living, and his whole thing is he goes for streaks. Now, if you're doing something, like, and that's, like, what you do for a living, some might argue that would mean you care about it more. Like, if you're just doing streaks for fun, like, as a hobby, I don't know why you would care. Why you would care about
some people have passion.
You know why?
Passion, man. Just
I'll
personality.
Because
I understand.
I'll tell you.
You can't just excuse screaming slurs with passion. Like, does One Pump Willie lose? Like, he gets sniped all the time too.
Yeah, you know what
he rarely talks though. He locks in and doesn't speak.
You know what the difference is though, Spooks? This is the problem because you can't see the side story because you don't experience. This is the thing. Difference is, One Pump Willie, I don't exactly know who he is. Well, actually, no, I do. He's that Unreal guy, whatever. But difference is, he loses streaks, right? And it's just like, okay, well, I lost it, but guess what? I still made money during the course of the streak, so it's not like I wasted my time. That's the difference. I lose a streak, right? People would just do it for fun, quote unquote, right? Don't get paid. The difference is, you lose a streak, you wasted all your time for nothing. But on the other foot,
How is
right?
it a waste of time?
Because you didn't get the record. If you're playing for records and you wasted hundreds of hours to try to get a record, right? And you lose before you get it, and you're not getting paid for it. You just, all that time just went down into the trash can. It was a waste of time. It's just what it is. Now, on the other foot, if you're streaming the game, you're getting paid for it. At the very least, you could say, you know what? Got some donations along the way, got ad revenue along the way, got paid. So, you know what? It's all good. I'll just restart. No big deal. That's the difference. Does that make sense to you?
I understand, but I think that these people still have the same amount of passion and drive to do streaks as you do. Like, and I don't think that just because you don't get paid means that means you should be more infuriated and scream slurs. And again, you and I just fundamentally disagree on that. You don't care about it. You don't care about how people like, and that's fine. Like, continue to stream, continue to say whatever words you want to say. That's fine. The whole thing is like, people are allowed to criticize you and disagree with the way that you react to losing in a game.
But my biggest thing is with you, dude,
if you're going to broadcast it on the internet, like,
the thing is, we don't have to agree on everything. And I said this the last time. Is the thing is, we're never going to agree on everything. But I literally said in the last stream, or the last debate we had, dude, is just because we don't agree on everything doesn't mean we can't get along and squash beef. And I said that last time. I said we can just squash the beef, move on, right? And we never have to fucking worry about that ever again. We're just cool. And you fucking just want to like, oh no, we don't agree on absolutely everything, so I don't care. Like, this is your problem. If someone,
what do you
like,
mean
you
by
make
squash the beef? Like, what do you mean by that?
No hostility, no fun, just chill and move on, right? Like, this is my problem.
Well, there wasn't. What hostility was there after?
Because I was willing to squash the beef with you, right? I was willing to fucking move on and just fucking leave it in the past. Who gives a shit? But you're like, no, I don't want to do it because we didn't agree on everything. And that's such a narrow-minded view to have. It's like, if someone doesn't agree with you on everything, if you don't agree with someone on everything, then we can't, like, squash beef. And that's just comedy. That's the biggest thing.
Again, I don't know what you mean about squash the beef.
At the end of the debate, he asked to shake hands, and you said no. He said, like,
yeah,
okay, well, like,
after
everything, can't we just, shake hands, be whatever? And you went, no.
And you're the guy, and I was willing to do that. I was a smaller content creator. You're supposed to be
no, but what I'm asking is, like,
ground,
squash the beef. Does that mean, like, just delete the videos, just don't post the debates? Like, what does that mean by squash the,
well, I want to
like,
ask you a question. I mean, you could do whatever it is. In good faith, you could have maybe deleted the video. But this thing, you talk about deleting videos, right? And it's funny because we were talking about this the other day, the Matthew Santoro guy. He gave you a little fake apology, right? And fucking just handy dandy, oh, delete the video, right? And I know you deleted the video on him because clearly he's a bigger content creator, right? So it's like, yeah, why not? It's pretty obvious.
That doesn't make any sense.
It makes sense.
That's not why.
Isn't it funny? Like,
I deleted the video.
Almost the only time you've ever deleted videos on a bigger content creator. It's funny.
There's numerous videos I've made that I've taken down about people who have decided they wanted to change. It's not Matthew Santoro.
Because they said sorry.
Sorry.
That's all it takes. Yeah. Sorry, okay. Spooky.
So Spooks, if I did this,
yeah,
what you want me to do is bow down to you, right?
I don't want you to do anything.
I'm so sorry for saying words in game trash talk against people of harassment in the past.
You don't have to do that, man.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Hey, so we could have been on good terms. You could have just deleted the video. We could have moved on, squashed the beef, and you fucking just like, no, we don't agree on everything.
Why would I delete the video? Like, we didn't.
Why?
Well, you didn't change my mind on anything.
Why?
Why would I delete the video?
Why? Dude, because your whole video was bullshit in the first place. Because it was all lies and slander. That's the whole point.
What was the lie?
You want to go over it again? We can if you want.
Sometimes when you lose, it's a sniping swift. That means I lied about you in my video.
You said so many things you say. Like, let's go over a couple of things. Like, number one, right? You were discussing the fucking Survivor gameplay. No, I mean, you want to go over into it again because you're saying what's.
I know, dude. I was supposed to be out of here like 30 minutes ago, dude.
And you can leave.
We're such good friends. We just keep talking, bro.
We've done the thing that I was afraid we were gonna do, and it's not anybody's fault. It's my fault too. Like, we've spent a lot of time like going back and forth on topics where like we just go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Yeah. Which is kind of what I figured would happen.
No, but this is the thing. Okay, this is all I'm gonna say, right? Is you could talk about whatever it is you want to say, bro. But like in that video, all it was fucking lies. You're saying like, oh, I was using the strongest shit in the game to win, which is completely false. right? You cut out context in my
I'm
Survivor.
saying you
escape
play as
streaks.
sweaty as you can because you do. You're doing streaks. That's not a lie.
It is a lie because you know what playing as sweaty as you can means, right? Like again, you took like I remember when you said that in the
If
video.
you're doing a streak with Clown, are you not playing as hard as you can to win?
No, I'll tell you what me playing my hardest to win is. It's playing Blight and Nurse with all the strongest shit, map offerings, and
Dude, it doesn't. We are River and I talked about
Yeah, we talked
like
about
you
this.
can't.
That's
Yeah,
not
you
true.
can't.
It doesn't
in
matter
good
what
faith,
character you're playing.
It does matter because there's a big difference. And
No, it doesn't.
if you want to play as sweaty as possible, you're gonna play Blight and Nurse. That's playing the sweaty as possible because you're using the strongest characters to get
playing
the
as
best
sweaty as
results.
possible. Playing as sweaty as possible means trying your hardest to win. It doesn't
Yes, which
matter
means what?
It doesn't
Which
matter
means
what
what?
character you're
I brought
playing.
this
If
up.
It matters exactly because if you're trying your hardest to
No,
win,
it doesn't. If
means
you're
you
playing
wanna play
Clown, if you're playing Clown, and you're still trying your very hardest to win every match, you are still sweating with that
Dude,
killer.
you see,
And that's
see
okay.
what you sound
but
right now?
you're sweating.
Like, bro, you have no game knowledge whatsoever. If you're
You
gonna
can be
tell
playing
me,
perkless trapper. If you're fucking
Okay,
sweating,
dude.
trying as hard
Okay,
as you
bro.
can to win, you're still sweating.
Bro.
Do
Bro.
you not understand?
you
But
realize
if
how
you-
stupid you sound right now?
If
You're
you
not
if
trying
you
your
camp
hardest.
and tunnel and slug at 5 gens with Clown, like you're still trying as hard as you can. And again, nothing
No,
wrong with playing that way, but you
incorrect.
are still sweating.
Dude, you can say sweating, sure, but playing the hardest you can is completely factually false.
With
Because
that
again,
with that killer.
dude, are you really gonna say I have way more game knowledge than you on this, and you're gonna try to argue
I'm
with
not
me
I'm
about
not gonna
this?
claim to have more game knowledge than you.
Exactly.
You're
That's
way
what he's saying, bro.
you're way better at the game than I am. I don't
So-
like I've
so
never
why-
claimed to be good at the game.
Yes, but when you say something ludicrous like you're trying your hardest to win when you're playing fucking Clown like a mid-tier killer,
Oh, he
it's like
just means
you-
like if
dude.
you're doing the clown streak, if you're playing clown, you're going to be trying your hardest on that killer to get the streak. That's what he means.
But the thing is,
understand
but
that,
that's
but
not playing your. But dude, the thing is, you have to account for this: is playing your hardest to win. Inherently, it starts with the character you're playing. Okay, if all you want is you want to win every single game, you're trying your hardest to win.
But you
What
want
are
to
gonna
win
do?
every single game
Yes,
with
if-
that killer.
But if I want to
Think
win
of it
every
another-
single
think
game,
of it
I
another
want to
game,
play
like,
Light Nurse.
Say you're playing, I don't know, you're playing Overwatch and you're playing a
Like,
low
we're
tier
not
character.
gonna we're not
Like, bro,
gonna,
you
I
the
guess we're
fact
just not gonna
that
agree
you're
on
such a
this.
contrarian, the fact you can't even agree on that is crazy work. It's really
Because
crazy.
I think you are I think you're able to sweat with any like I just the same way that I think that
Yes, you can
a fucking-
sweat. You can sweat on any killer, but but to say like you're playing perkless crap and you're trying your hardest to win is wild, bro. Because it's clearly just a challenge.
I think for example, if you're playing Clown and like you're playing super sweaty, tunneling, camping, whatever at 5 gens, and then you lose to a Swift that's sweating, I think that's silly because you're both trying your hardest to win that match. So like you shouldn't criticize the other team for trying really hard to win that match if you were also trying really hard to win that match. That's goofy. You're both
Look,
trying.
man, you're really strong manning here, man. I don't know what to
How?
tell you. Why? Because I just
You're
told you.
both
Because that
trying
same
to
game.
win the match.
Yes, but if I
What are
was,
they
if I
supposed
was-
to do? Are
look,
they supposed to
no.
stop trying because you're not playing Blight?
No, dude. What I'm saying, no, that's not. Look, you're trying to completely shift the goalposts right now. All I'm saying
not.
that is, if you're trying to say that I'm trying to win at all costs, I'm trying my hardest to win, that would inevitably start with me playing Blight or Nurse at the beginning of anything. That's all there's to it. Because if my only goal was I want to win every single game, I want to try my hardest to win, I'm going to play the strongest characters to achieve it. That's playing as sweaty as possible. Starts with the character. It's not a hard fucking thing to understand.
Your wife is white,
crazy.
right?
All right, enough of the streak thing. Logan, what is a woman?
Oh, no, wait. Your wife
on,
is
whoa,
white,
we-
right? Or black? Like, your wife is white, right?
Yes, she is white, and she
Hella
says she's
white.
white. Yes.
Okay,
Look at-
I got some stuff in my
Why does
Discord
everyone keep
talking about-
talking about his wife? Why is everyone on
Yeah.
Spook's wife?
Shit
Like,
in
bro,
the
see how
goddamn
disingenuous this
Discord
guy is, bro?
talking
Like, that's what I'm
about,
saying. Like,
I guess
same
it's like,
fucking
what is
bullshit,
it?
bro.
It's like,
What did Spook's wife do? Everyone keeps talking about his wife.
Oh, they keep talking because okay, I'll explain this to everybody. I've already explained it to River. Okay,
Awesome.
my wife does not claim to be black. My wife's father's side of the family has like a larger portion of African heritage, and growing up, her family said that they were Italian. They did not say that they had any black heritage at all because let's just say her older family, like her dad and her grandparents, like they're a little bit they're
Oh, okay.
they're
So it's like
little
True
bit-
Romance's
yeah, so
Sicilian
they're
food.
they're a little bit yikes.
Yeah, those
So
clown
they were
guys
like,
are
no, we're
clown,
not
bro,
black. We're not
literally.
black. So my wife was always like, oh, I'm
he's
naturally a
literally
little
been
bit more
derailing
tan
the
because I'm Italian,
conversation.
and my dad, like if you look at even pictures in this Discord of tweets my wife has shown, like that's her dad. You can fucking see it in him. Like he's not Italian. Like he's clearly like got.
Like that's what I'm saying, dude.
A little bit of
like this clown guy literally just fucking derails the conversation every time we're having a discussion of cooking it, bro. And then a clown just comes out of nowhere, bro, and just derails it completely. He's been doing that quite a bit, dude. It's crazy.
In their fucking family tree when there clearly is.
But see, like, dude, I'm telling you, SpooknClown, you can see just like in live time, bro, like how every time he gets cooked, bro, he switches the goalpost like usual, right? Like I backed him into a corner many times, bro, just like switches the topic to something else every time, bro. That's all he really does, bro. People think that he's a good debater. It's crazy. And he got cooked so many times over the course of the stream, bro. Anyways, let's see what
on a whole back.
Yeah, well, because you guys like were like, oh, dude, his wife thinks she's black. It's like, no, dude, she doesn't think she's black. It's literally she's
tweet about that though.
I have no issue with your wife. All right, I don't believe in bringing the wife into this
because she was really excited to do a DNA test and find out like, and then this wasn't even anything to do with that. She was just excited to do a DNA test and find out about her heritage and all that stuff. I just some people think that stuff is cool. And then when she saw there was no like Italian, which is like what her family has, like she grew up them telling her, she was like, oh wait, like my fucking borderline racist family actually has like black heritage. That's fucking funny. What a bunch of losers. Like, so she's laughing at them
like SpooknClown
because they can't. They're in denial. That's it.
I just got some information to
I had some
Discord and
fucking
whatnot. So
loser
want
came
to
by
just
my
ask you
fucking
since you
video today,
here
bro,
and
talk
whatnot.
shit.
No, I'm
Yeah,
happy to clarify
I
that,
think
and
it was in
I
a part of
really
the segment
like
in this video today.
the whole like
Classic
Spook's
comedy,
wife
bro.
thinks she's black thing is just really silly because in any of those tweets, like she's never like.
So what's her favorite color, Spooks? I'm just curious.
Her favorite color is black, actually. And actually,
how'd you guys meet?
Oh
shit!
Talk about.
Oh no, we're getting too deep into this now. You know, like whole lore.
Yeah, y'all can do what y'all was about to do.
I know we're pals with Spook and Jukes now, dude. It's coming around, dude. I think we should just play 2v8. Bury the hatchet.
I really don't think he wants to play 2v8. Sure, I really don't think he wants to.
I think we hide our names. We all play in streamer mode. No one can put the blame on Spooks. His audience will still love him. They do find out. All Spooks has to do is say, "I'm sorry. I'm working on it." They'll forgive him. Yeah.
All right. Are we done?
I just want to know what it is. What is a woman, Logan?
I'm not gonna go down this fucking rabbit
No,
hole.
Spooks. In the future, can you and Clown debate just you two one-on-one?
What?
Can you and Clown in the future debate just you two? That's it. Just you two.
Respectfully.
Respectfully.
Are we gonna debate Dead by Daylight?
Whatever you guys want to debate about. If you guys can have bullet points.
Just a conversation. Just
okay. I always tweet or post community posts whenever I do a debate night. Anytime that you DM me and want to set up a time for a debate night, you are absolutely welcome. I will never deny you.
Yeah,
unless you're gonna keep like hitting the same like points about like
the questions you can't answer. You mean like about the
look, man. At the end,
you didn't answer.
Look.
What did I?
At the end of the day, dude, like the thing is, like I have said this many times, like SpooknClown, no offense, man, dude, it's like debating with you, bro, is kind of pointless because every time you get cooked on a topic, bro, you just switch the goalposts. Like that's all you do,
Switch
bro.
topics. Yeah.
Like we were literally talking. We're literally talking about like the whole like fucking what was it? We were talking about the identity shit. Like you immediately like transitioned the fucking discussion to something else. Because you knew
the only time I did that is when you brought up demeaning women, and I just thought it was like a little hypocritical.
We're
That's
talking
all.
about identity. We're talking about. I said if I was homeless and I was identifying as a millionaire, would I sound like a delusional idiot? And
how did I shift the goalpost? All I said was I don't give a shit.
After that.
No, I didn't. All I said was I don't care how you identify.
See,
I don't give a shit.
You
Live
can't
your life.
answer a simple question. That's the problem. And you say I don't care how you live your life and accept your whole channel.
How did I not answer? How did I not answer the question?
But it's your whole answer is you didn't answer because it's a simple yes or no question. But then
okay, no. The answer is no.
I don't care what other people do.
Okay, no, I don't care. There's the answer to your question.
No.
If you're gonna say you identify as a millionaire, do I think that's stupid? No. Go ahead.
You don't think it's stupid? Oh,
nope.
I think that tells you everything you need to know then. No, it's not you don't care. No, it's you think. Do you think it's not stupid or you think it's stupid? That's it. It's not I don't care.
I'm bloody confused.
It's no, you can do whatever you want. Like it's not my life. I don't like why.
Bro.
Why do I care?
But it's a simple question. I don't get why it's like your whole answer is I don't care. But dude, you can say I don't care what you do with your life, but it's funny because your whole content base is caring about other people saying a video game. That's like funny to me. Because clearly you do care what other people do. Clearly. Otherwise, your whole content would be centered around other people.
I mean, a big portion of my channel is people overreacting to Dead by Daylight, which
well, what you think is
regularly do.
overreacting anyway, but yeah, sure.
Right. Okay. Well, and you can say that if you want, but I think there's a reason that like so many people have made videos about you, even way before I even made videos. Like the only reason I made a video is because people kept sending me clips of you like, oh, dude, look at this guy. Like a lot of people think that the way you react is fucking goofy, dude. It's not. Why are you acting like it's just me? Like a lot of people, like,
but you know what's funny?
A lot of people.
Again, those same games.
Wait, so a lot of people doesn't that
wait, why do you think
support what we said?
Why do you think it's just the same clips over and over? Because that's the only clips they got. Like, I've been streaming for thousands of hours now, bro, and they only fucking ever bring up the 1 or 2 clips where I went up against known people who have fucking went after me. It's kind of funny. You know? Like, personal harassment, I talk shit about. Like, why do you think you don't have more clips about me? It's just like that fucking clown game and that Wesker game usually. What do you think? It's almost like maybe I don't crash out as much as you think I do. Interesting, right? It's like, God forbid you get
angry once so if I were to go if I were to go through the all your streams from the last month and go to any time that you lost a streak, you're not going to call the survivors slurs.
I mean, dude, I'm calm in my streams now. I'm still gonna shit talk, but I'm not fucking like yelling or anything. I'm just chilling. So if you want to call
so people criticize you for calling people slurs when you lose. If I go through the last month of your streams and look at every time you lost a streak, you're not going to call any of them slurs.
I mean, I'm gonna talk shit. It's just in-game trash.
So you're gonna call them slurs.
Sure, I do all the time.
Okay, so exactly, you do it all the time. Exactly. My point is that's what.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's what people criticize you for, and if you like, people don't agree with that, and that's okay, right?
Again,
people don't have to agree with you.
It's not a personal attack. It's just in-game trash talk. I don't go to the profiles again like usual. And again, you say that in your own streams where you always say, I only go after people who go and harass other people and go to their profiles and live streams when it's just complete bullshit.
Yeah, well, I think again, if
that's bullshit.
I think if you're somebody who broadcasts yourselves doing the matches, and then people can come to your stream and see you fucking screaming slurs or saying slurs. Like, I think that it's fine to criticize you for that.
Yeah, but it's funny because none of your brain dead fucking retard audience, dude, watches me. So what's the point?
What does that have to do with
anything? They're not my target demographic. They don't watch me. So why does it matter that, oh, no, he says funny words? Like, none of these people are in my streams. Who cares? That's the whole point. Like, I'm not targeting those. Like, I'm not pandering to them. Like, those type of people already don't fucking like me anyways, so they're not going to come to my stream anyway. So where's the harm? In-game trash talk, what? Who am I affecting? Who? No one's getting hurt.
If
it's in-game trash talk. No one's getting hurt.
That is a good point. No one's getting hurt.
Your idea, like, of slurs is that they don't mean anything and don't affect anybody. And other people think
towards anyone. Am I directing it towards your audience or you or anyone? No.
No, you're directing it towards the people you're going against.
Yeah, I'm directing it towards in-game survivors. Not the people themselves. It's just the game. In-game trash. You know what that means, right?
Okay, and why would so many people criticize you for it aside from just me?
Because people.
Why would so many people have a problem?
They see a funny word and then they get upset over it.
Okay, well, there you go. I'm one of those funny snowflakes that thought that you were overreacting to a game, and I made a video about it because I still think to this day that you overreact to losing in DBD, and it's silly.
Whatever you think
and if you disagree with me, then you
wait. Do you know what overreacting even is, bro? Do you know what an actual overreaction is to losing?
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude! I think that you can overreact in a number of ways. I think if you're going to call everybody slurs when you lose because you fucking lost, I think that's an overreaction. If you disagree, that's fine.
An overreaction, I think we can say, is an actual crash where you're like throwing your shit across the room, smashing your monitor. That's an actual reaction. Just simply trash talking game, bro. Almost everybody does that, whether you want to admit it or not. Almost anybody who gets a fucking annoyed in game is gonna get a little bit upset sometimes. It's just nature, especially in DD.
Understandable. And if you're gonna stream yourself, broadcast, if you're going to, yes, and if you're gonna broadcast yourself saying slurs to people, then you might get criticized, and that's just the way it is.
Not to people.
But that's why so many people have made videos about it.
Because they hear the word and then they personally attribute it back to themselves. That's the problem. They think that's directly.
Hey, y'all, me and my girl about to go to the movies, so I'm gonna catch y'all later. All right?
Yeah, I gotta fucking go too, man. My wife just came in here a couple minutes ago and was like, "Yo, like, are we?"
Okay, yeah, I know you've been at a Rush Spooks, but you said you're willing to debate Clown in a separate debate stream. Are you willing to debate Shore? Or sorry, not Shore. Pro again?
I don't know what we would debate. Are we gonna
if you want to? I mean,
again,
me and Spooks are good.
We fundamentally disagree.
Like,
me and Pro are not going to change each other's minds. I don't think that me and Clown are they going to change each other's minds. I think that again, it's similar to me and Pro, where we just like fundamentally, or me and Shore even, where we fundamentally disagree on a lot of things. Okay, I don't think that it's all facts, but if you, I mean, again.
Okay, well, like he's running out of time. Like, would you debate Pro again on stream, or not on stream?
I don't see any value in going back and forth on LGBTQ shit with Pro. Like when we just, I'm not a political commentator. I'm not a because I am supportive of the I just welcome anybody. Like I'm not, I just try to
It's content for you, Spooks.
That's not content for me. That's why I cut out a lot of the shit that we kept repeating over and over.
I'm not saying
YouTube
was. I'm saying your streams peak when you have debates and shit. People like seeing that.
No, but I don't. When I do my debates, I preface them all with all of my DBD hot takes, and like the vast majority of my debates that I do on my stream are about the game.
About DBD.
None of this has to do with DBD at all.
I get that.
I'm not a political commentator. I'm not some fucking guy who sits in just because I am supportive of these groups does not mean that I'm fucking out here going and debating fucking Charlie Kirk and Ben Shapiro. I'm out here fucking going to doing speaking at colleges, debating these people. Like I'm not that guy. Like I just support.
Isn't it a good thing, though?
I just support.
Talk to people you disagree with. Do you think?
This is just a topic that I don't feel the need to sit and go back and forth on because my
view. It does come down to the mindless support again, Logan. Because you
not mindless
froze
support.
Up on it. It is because you said you couldn't answer the question. You said you didn't know about it, and then you swapped topics.
I guess
to
I've said this before. It's like
because I didn't want to give an exact age on some medical thing that I don't exactly know.
On the identity crap.
Comes down to pandering.
It's.
You also said that you made the video about Pro because a lot of these hate watchers, the same people you dissociated yourself with talking to you. You said that it's just one person off in the community, or one crazy goes and does this. But you said that you made the video based off of people constantly sending you the videos of Pro. Wouldn't that mean that you are associated with them in some way?
Look,
no, I make videos. I make all of the videos based on submissions people send me to my email.
Yeah, and dude,
and if I.
Who do you think sends you those clips, especially on me? You do realize, bro, I guarantee people who send you those clips was probably the people that harassed me. 100%.
You said there was a high level of those clips, Logan. Like you said there was a high level of people, so you caved and made the video.
It was like 3. And sometimes when people...
I don't know. The Wesker one,
you made it
the
seem like
Clown
there's
one.
more than 3.
Those ones, I guarantee you, because it's that...
No, 3, no, because usually when I get like a submission, it's once. Like, so if I get...
But dude, you know how it looks, right? You're fucking taking these clips of these. I know exactly who sent you those. It was those fucking bozos and those Swifts that have gone and personally harassed me in the past. So it looks bad.
They trusted advisors who sent you those.
You're literally associated with people who actually go out of the way to harass people, right? You do realize that, right?
No, I don't think
those. Shame on you.
You can say what it is, but it's true.
I mean, you could make that assumption based on who's. It could have been anybody watching. It could have been anybody watching your stream,
dude,
like or anybody who just. Again, there's so many people that have made videos about you, man. Like,
it's correlation though that you denied
dude, it's honestly, it's just you. It's the big 3, dude. It's just you, the Aaron Duke.
Somebody sending me a clip of a streamer overreacting doesn't mean that they're a crazy person who harasses somebody. Like we don't know that that's.
Oh, Rapid Mains in the chat.
It's either
Merida.
No, it's true.
He's doing the
same. That you
caved.
It's not that I caved. It's that
we tried to get Rapid in here last time.
You said the reason you did it is because so many people were sending it to you. That is what you said.
I didn't. No, even I'm saying that multiple people did, meaning that multiple people are aware of him and criticize him for it. I didn't say that the only reason I made it was because I got multiple. I was pointing out that I said that at the same time I was talking about multiple people making videos. I was pointing out that I'm not the only person who dared criticize him for the way he reacts in Dead by Daylight. I was saying a lot of people are aware of the way he
Gotcha.
acts and thinks that it's silly.
Yes,
Right,
but again,
but it's
but again,
based
you can
off the
say
high
whatever it is.
volume.
Wait. You think whatever you want when it's silly or whatever, but dude, what do you say all the time? I go after people that harass other people and go out of their way to personally attack. But guess what? That's not true, is it? That's the whole point. You can't deny that. Like, you literally say it all the time, and yet in my case here, that is completely false. You just did.
Yeah, Rapid streaming this right now.
Yeah, you just did the group thinking thing. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna make video because other people made video. Yes, it's like comedy.
Do you need me to blow that up? Do you have the thing for it? Are you sure?
What's going on?
Well, now are at the point where my guests that are here, they're ready for bed, and their daughter is sleeping on an air mattress in our my daughter's playroom, and so like I was supposed to blow that up and get that ready, and I've been in here the whole time. So my wife just came out and got the air mattress, and I was like, "Yo, do you want me to help you blow that up?" Because I was supposed to be like an hour ago.
Before you go,
thanks I mean, genuinely,
consider the 2v8. Consider that.
I'm not doing 2v8.
Genuinely, the fact that you're not streaming this and you're just talking is like you don't get any content out of this, and you're like you have shit to do, and you're like honestly, you're helping. Like, it was an interesting discussion for everyone to watch. Like, thank you,
my guy. He's gonna make a video on this. Don't.
I'm not making it. I know I'm not.
He's gonna make
zero chance. I'm not.
I'm gonna email you about 2v8 spooks, so take it in consideration. I'm just gonna email you.
Honestly,
you can clip it. Clip it. I'm not making a video about this.
You're gonna take some clips in this stream.
No
content. Yes.
No, the next video I'm making is gonna be the next video I'm making is gonna be about Springtrap because that's PTB's coming out, and then we're fucking. That's it, dude. We're not.
For Springtrap?
And then we're playing 2v8 together.
I'll hold you to it, man.
Then we play 2v8 together.
Hold me.
Honestly, like,
please just have the timestamp ready. If you can call me the biggest hypocrite if I make a video about this, I'm not covering this in the video.
Honestly, it seems a lot. It seems a lot less. It seems a lot less disingenuous. You coming here, like compared to RapidMain, who's just like in my chat, like begging and screaming to let it while he's streaming.
He was just watching this, dude. He was just watching a thing you're afraid of
for his buddy.
No.
Like, he wants content, but you're here.
Dude, Rapid's a goat, man. You need to let him in here.
No, he's watching it while he's streaming right now, and he literally said you're afraid of him and you won't acknowledge his presence.
We should trade out. Like, now that I'm leaving, you should get him in.
Fine, we can talk to him because I have nothing.
There you go. Let's go.
There we go. I have nothing. If we're all here, if you guys have stuff to say to him, I have nothing to say to him because like I don't know anything about him. I just know he's an instigator. I don't know anything about his content, but
he commented on one of my videos once. That's all I know about him.
Spooks, like honestly, regardless of if we came to a good conclusion or not, I mean, you being here boosts my viewership so much. I usually average around 40 to 50, but I've had like 150 this whole time. So, I mean, you are helping me, but you know, at the same time,
I really just wanted to go over the stuff from your video and talk about it, and we did, and that's it. It wasn't about.
I should have shown more shit. Honestly, more harassment besides just my comment section. I get it.
I'm already over.
So, honestly, I don't really think that I have anything really more to talk to you about. Like, if you ever do another debate with Clown or Short or not Short, Pro, maybe I'll stream it just for the content. But
the next time I do a debate night, it'll be on my Twitter or my YouTube community page. Just DM me to sign up. But again, I'm not going to sit and debate LGBTQ on my DVD debate.
It's too dangerous, too risky, man. I can't do that.
Yeah, you can't do it to lose subs.
It's too scary, man.
Children can't consent, bro. That's all I'm saying is that children can't consent.
Okay, yeah, man. You got pander. It is
force things
on
your kids.
Okay, call me a fucking pander, whatever you want to call me, dude. Bro. Like okay. I'm sorry.
I don't want to hold you here any longer. You got
just go. Yeah, thanks, Logan.
Peace.
Consider 2v8, bro. Love you.
All right. Have a good night.
I don't want to hold. We held them for like an hour. Okay. Bye. All right.
You don't have to get Rapid in here. No, you don't have to.
Like, I don't know.
He wants to make out with me, dude.
He's got a high pitched voice. He's just gonna say bounce on it and be weird.
Yeah,
start getting. I got you. He'll start hitting his desk.
Bring him on. I want to debate him. Let's go.
You want to debate Rapid? Okay, because I can.
What does he have?
Okay, fine, Rapid. If you're still here, we'll let you in.
His goons are watching, relaying his information right now in his chat.
Let's go.
He's down? Fine, because he wants my attention so fucking bad. He's wanted it for so long. It's like, fine, what do you want? I don't have much to talk to you about, but Pro wants to talk.
Dude, well,
I won't.
Let's just see what it is. I don't really care because
Sure.
Honestly, the only
he's
time
just gonna be like, lol, bouncing on it, lol. Like he has nothing to say. He's
the only
never
interaction I've had with this guy is that like when that first clown fucking bullshit came out, he like came in my chat saying some bullshit. That's all I remember.
He dog piles on everyone. Like he doesn't have an original thought in his head. Don't do it. People are saying I shouldn't. I don't know, dude.
Yeah,
like it's just content.
I'm here regardless. I'm just chilling. I don't give a shit.
Okay. Well, I really don't have much to say, but like if you guys want to, like, I apparently he really fucking hates me because I talked about spooks, but I have not seen him make a single good point. All he says is like, lol, you're scared, lol, bounce on it. It's like, and honestly, the fact that he's streaming and like forcing himself into this and self-inserting makes it seem like he's just really desperate for content. But
he gets very rapid when he's upset.
Right? He's not. No, that's the thing. That's the thing. He's not part of this entire thing. That's what I was bringing up to him. I was like, I have nothing to talk to you about. And he's like, you're scared, lol. It's like, no, you just. Like, maybe if he's more rational, I'd talk to him, but he's just, like, bouncing on it, lol. Like, bro is scared. Like, he's just, like, such a Gen Alpha bot. Like, I have nothing to talk to him about. Okay, anyway, so, yeah, if you want to come in my chat. He'll just yell and bounce on his ball. He will, but he really fucking won't. Maybe I can make him finally shut the fuck up.
That little fake laughter thing that he does and shit.
Yeah, he likes fake laughing just like Zan. Is he?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
He's just trying to farm. I mean, he's trying to farm me. That's hilarious though. I've mentioned this multiple times that I'm so new to the community and he's been here forever. He's trying to farm me even though like I should be the one farming him because like he's a big creator. Like he's so desperate for my attention.
In Shore's comments, River, there's one point when I don't know what it was. He was like, "Do it, bro, do it, give me." What was he saying to you, Shore? Like he was really pushing.
He called me like Glass House Andy or something or some shit.
It was like it was fucking really insistent.
Commented on my the riff video saying the worms are talking.
Oh, the one where you're talking about like why is Jake so zesty or whatever like that.
Yeah.
What do you say on that one?
He commented and said, like, the worms are talking, woke equals bondage. He told me to seek help. And I was like, oh, I thought you were Merida from Brave. Had a double check. I told him to get his T levels up and grow facial hair, and I'll consider it.
Was he trying to get a debate? I swear there was something he was trying to
he wanted me, like, show, like, a picture of myself.
Oh, your face. That's what it was. He was like, do it. You won't do it.
No, I said Merida, and he randomly was like, oh, you jealous of my hair? When no one brought up his hair. Like, he just randomly brought up his long red hair. I'm like, no one's jealous of the feminine man's long red hair. I'm like, nobody.
Yeah, Rapid, like, okay, you really fucking want my attention. Like, I have nothing to talk to you about, but Bro wants to talk to you. I guess Shore like these guys want to talk to you.
No, Bro can talk to him. I have nothing.
It seems like no one really wants to talk to him, even now. But honestly, like if you with you self-inserting yourself into this and streaming it, it's like it honestly. Just
I thought we were playing 2v8, man. We got sidetracked with Spookies for like fucking 3 hours. Now we got fucking Miss Bounce on it. Gonna come in here. Be high pitched.
Like seriously, most trash, dude.
Yeah, Pro really hates 2v8.
Like why? Like I don't get it, bro. Like Accuser are trash. The gameplay's so simple and boring. Like
I haven't played DVD in like 2 weeks, bro. I've been playing Rivals.
Yeah, but it's a stripped down version of the base game. It's just so fucking boring.
Yeah, I usually get bored of it within like the first match.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay, are we speaking to Rapid? Is this our final decision? Are we speaking to Rapid?
That's up to Pro if he wants to yell at him or something or debate him.
I'm not yelling at shit, dude. I don't care. Again, it's your fucking call. I don't care. He's in your fucking chat, not mine. So.
Well, there's no harm in it. I mean, I guess fine. Can anyone add him or what? Like.
I don't care enough to add him. I just wanted to play 2v8 with Spookies, man, and Spooks left me hanging.
That's not happening.
I'm gonna work on him, dude. He's gonna come around.
It's not gonna happen. He really doesn't.
I'll tell him I dyed my hair blue. You know what I mean? I'll say I hate Trump, and he'll be like, "All right, you're in. Send me the invite, bro. I'll be a mod in no time." Yeah,
Spooks has been a fake Spook. We knew it was fake from the get go. It's easy to tell.
It doesn't have to
verify. They were on your
side
anyways, Logan. Like they were saying pro Spook stuff at least.
They weren't saying anything. We know it's not you. We're not going to use it. Like
fucking people are so weird when they do that. Absolute degenerate.
Yeah, it's like literally your profile picture and everything. It's just he wasn't even saying anything. It was just like we thought it was you at first, and we're like, wait a second. I mean, we just check the profile. It's nothing. Like anyone can make a fake account of anyone. You know, add me or we still okay? Sure. What's your fucking Discord then?
It's probably just Rapid Main, isn't it?
Probably. I guess I'll try adding him in that.
Quit stalling, says this guy. Who the fuck is
They're just the fucking queens of reverse psychology. Like fucking chickens, like fucking afraid, bro. No, Ty just wanted to play 2v8 with the bros, and then got sidetracked. Quick debate with Spooks, real fast, guys. Turn into 3 fucking hours.
Yeah, even Logan had to fucking deny shit with his guests for our.
It's literally just
debate,
River
so
and
it's all
Spooks
just
talking in a circle. Fucking River was in the trance. He couldn't get out of it.
It's gonna be River and Pro debating now about what, like.
Just them two going, no, you, no, you. How? Really? No.
That's how it always goes with us. Like, okay, fucking what? What do you want? Here he is. What does he fucking want? Let's try not to gang up on him too much. By the way, I know that's what he likes, but like, let's not gang up on him too much. Let's keep.
I don't want to gang up on him because he's straight. I'm not interested anymore. Oh, sorry. Hello, Rapid.
So
big fan.
Listen, I'll be respectful. I'm not gonna yell over y'all. I'm not gonna.
You're not gonna be bounce on it. Bros bouncing on it. Bros this. Bros that.
Bro, be so honest. Can you not take a joke? It's not.
You're not taking a joke, bro. Yeah, but like, it's all you say.
Be real for me. Like, level with me. It's not that deep. It's not that deep.
It's not. No, it's just like it's all you've said. Like, I want to know what your problem actually is.
I think it's funny. Also, you haven't invited me to a call, so like, I am gonna like take a little bit of shots because it's not that deep, bro.
I'm not saying it's deep. I'm just saying you're a stereotype.
So then why are you getting upset about it? Like, come on.
I'm not upset about it. You're already strawmanning.
Bro,
I'm just saying it's kind of embarrassing.
River,
he's already strawmanning.
That's not strawmanning.
If you're gonna do this, then we're just like we're like
River. I'm not even strawmanning you. I was just asking why you were getting
River,
upset
take a breath,
about
bro. Take a breath, bro. Take a breath, bro.
Like, I'm actually trying to speak to you cordially.
Okay, fine. Okay. What is your?
I'm laughing about this. It's obviously not that serious. Like,
no, it's not. It's just dumb internet drama. It's just like what?
Just talk to me normally,
bro. You've been running my chat. You've been running my chat for days. What do you want? Like what?
I was told. Listen, I was doing a Dark Souls speedrun. I was told that you wanted to talk to me, so
I never said I wanted to talk to you. I never said that
come to my. Okay, listen. I had like.
I said that after you came to the chat. I was like, fine. We could.
I was told by like 3 separate people that you wanted to chat, or somebody, or Pro wanted to chat.
Maybe
like someone might have made a joke in passing. No one actually.
Yeah, no one here.
No, I wouldn't have said Pro wants to debate.
Hold up. Okay, what is your grievance, or what do you want to talk about?
He's emotional.
I don't have a specific grievance with you. I guess like I
made fun of Spooks. He doesn't like me. Like he doesn't have a point though.
Wait, what'd you say?
Well, what's the main point? That's all I want to know. Like I said.
Well, hold on. Wait, what?
He doesn't have one. Say? I said I made fun of Spooks.
River,
you don't like me.
I'm asking you respectfully, brother. Like,
yeah, fine. What?
Just talk to me like a normal dude. We disagree on.
You don't talk like a normal. You don't talk like a normal dude, though.
Dude, like just slow down.
Give him a chance.
Slow down. I am genuinely trying to ask you what the deal is, and like I get it. You want to debate your.
Brother, relax. I'm trying to talk to you like a normal person right now. I am.
Dude, saying bro in every sentence and fake laughing.
He's being so condescending where it's like cringe at this point.
Yeah, it's really cringe.
Can't even talk to you like a person.
I can't.
You're not talking to me like a normal person.
No, he's just being condescending.
I'm trying to ask what you said because I didn't hear you, and then like you talk over me when I'm asking what you said.
Okay.
I didn't hear what you said.
I never. You're saying like I'm here. You're here because of me. I literally never mentioned you in a single video. I don't even know.
No, but you mentioned me first before all this shit happened.
No, I didn't. You came in that we were talking about. You came in the chat.
Well, River, you know that's not necessarily true because yes, I did talk about you a lot. But the first person who mentioned anyone was you in that community post where you replied to Spook. You mentioned me first.
Did I? Because of the debate. Because he was gonna invite you to the Void debate.
After the entire thing was over, that was the original plan.
That was more about Spooks than you. I was saying like you're just gonna invite him to it.
But you still mentioned me and like called me a butt buddy or whatever. You still technically
you are naturally, but like you've done nothing to prove that.
I'm friends with Spook, right? I disagree with a bunch of stuff on Spook, right? Just because we're friends doesn't mean.
Do you now?
Yes, I do.
It seems like you don't have an original bone in your body when it comes to Spooks.
When it comes to salt content, relax, brother, relax. I'm trying to.
Hold on,
I'm trying to give you my point. I call everybody brother. It's like a sign of respect. Okay. Like it's not. How is that condescending? I call my friends brother. I call everybody on the internet brother.
Get to your point. You don't like. It's okay.
Relax. I'm getting to my point. Okay.
Like, see what I'm saying, bro? It's like these guys are so bad at fucking debating, dude. It's just like my brain's rotting, bro. Like, that's the thing with Clown, too, bro. He like, when I was talking to SpooknClown, bro, he kept fucking derailing the conversation. Like, I could have got him way more, dude. But it's like, every time I started cooking him, dude, it's like, fucking Clown would just start talking about some nonsense, like, what about your wife? Or some shit. It's like, bro, what are we doing, man? Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's kind of harder to debate people when you got fucking people derailing the conversation. He actually inadvertently saved SpooknClown a couple of times. But, you know, hey, man, that's just kind of the nature of talking to multiple people on the call. That's why I like doing it a lot. It's kind of annoying sometimes. Let's get back into this shit.
Active on TikTok. I didn't know. Like, I've never even made a TikTok. Like,
well, yeah. Which is why I kind of feel like it's silly, like, oh, you don't make any content anymore. But like, you know, I stream, and
okay, well,
a lot of people who are prevalent. Okay, I that's fine, but the reason why I'm saying that is because, like, no disrespect whatsoever. I used to be not to say that you're shit at debating, okay? Because I'm trying to be respectful, but when it comes to debating, that's why I say slow down a little bit, because I am trying to give you advice, and the reason why I say that is because I was on the pre-law track. I had to debate a lot. I got a degree that's specialized in a lot of this stuff, okay? Do I use my degree now? No, absolutely not. I'm a content Andy, and I'm basically unemployed at home, obviously.
But if you ever want to get back into, like, you know, if your content ever fails, you do have a full degree in, like, law.
No, so I have a degree in political science.
That's cool though, actually. Like, my mom was into that.
So if I want to go on the pre-law track, I can go to law school since I have my bachelor's.
Oh, you haven't gone to law school? Okay, cool. Well, still.
No, that's like an extra 3 years that I'd have to dedicate. But you know,
yeah, my mom said law school was kind of miserable. Honestly, it looks doing the bar
it's very
exam,
difficult. You have to
like very hard.
Yeah, but it's always, you know, I'm a big fan of like Better Call Saul and lawyer type stuff. I think I think that would be quite fun. But I'm missing what was I talking about originally? Oh yeah. I disagree with Spook on like making as much salt content. I understand that's what he enjoys. I get it. But that's not that type of content that
it's like 80% of what he makes now. It's like all he makes.
If that's his decision, he can do that, right? I respect it. But like that's something that I don't do as much. I used to post salt content. I think there's maybe like 5 or 6 videos left on my channel over like 4 or 5 years of uploading. That is salt, because I don't enjoy making it anymore. Because a lot of
it's like your biggest videos. Why not? Like that shit works.
Well, that's why I know. Why do you stop playing? Why'd you stop making them?
Well, I stopped making it because of a few reasons. I have a lot of people come to my chat, go, because I'm a streamer at heart. I'm not really a YouTuber at heart.
I'm the opposite.
I don't. I don't like recording videos as much as I do like streaming. So that's why all of my videos come from stream. And a lot of times I would get people constantly coming in going, "When's the next salt video? When's the next salt video?" I don't want people to be only interested in salt content, so I diversified a lot of what I did early on, knowing that I did not only want to do salt content, and slowly I phased it out because I didn't want to do it.
Well, so what did you actually make? I'm not too familiar with your content.
That's the thing where, like, with salt content, is like if your whole content base is salt content, your viewership is really just quite questionable. Let's just say that, because a lot of people.
Well, that's not exactly true, because salt content like exists in every game sphere, right?
Yeah, but can you agree? Yeah, but can you agree though, man? DBD is like dude, DBD's unlike anything else. It's way worse.
DBD, I feel like, is a bit more sensitive than other gaming communities.
Way
but, like,
more
I've seen worse. I've seen worse.
What community is worse in DBD when it comes to like salt content? Like, salt content is so prevalent. So prevalent in DBD. It's so prevalent.
I don't know about salt content. I mean, I was talking more about like sensitivity.
Sensitivity?
Well, my thing is, like, dude, like, any other game, like, think about this, bro. Like, imagine you're playing Call of Duty or whatever the fuck, and some guy makes a video like, "Salty search and destroy team gets upset over losing." Like, it's like they get like.
It's because DBD is asymmetrical. You know, like, it's way more like it's way more like intimate, I guess. Yeah, personal.
Yes. Yeah. It's more personal with an async. When it's like 6v6 in Val or 5v5 in Valorant, you know, it's more funny to be, you know, made fun of, and it's no us versus them because there's no actual role, right?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, people in this game are very sensitive, and they get offended already. They think everything's personal, so.
You also take a lot of shots. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. Like, I know to you it's like, oh, it's just a word and whatnot. But, like, you also don't gotta get that angry. I say that as a kid who used to have really bad anger issues as a child, right?
Well, bro,
Not like slur level of anger issues, but like, you know, I would have anger issues as a kid. Like,
yeah, but dude, the thing is again, context matters. And again, most of the people that I've gone pretty upset with, dude, are people. Wait, let me just finish. Are people that fucking went after me personally. One of my Steam profile, one of my like added me, trying to DM me and shit. Came
Stream
my
snipers.
Yeah, go to my stream to fucking talk shit. Like it was a whole Swift, so it's four of them, right?
React in such like a aggressive manner? Like, listen, I've gotten stream snipers, but like,
yeah, but this is the thing, right?
Not to high road Andy or anything, but I've had people dox me, DDoS me, make thousands of accounts before, target me, send
you. What do people hate you that much for?
But
you're not controversial at
all. It's the nature of streaming for years.
Look, I get it.
Have hate watchers.
I get it, but the thing is,
I don't ever have. Well, hold on. I don't ever feel the need to be. Let me call this person XYZ slur because I'm mad at them for DDoSing me, right? Like, I thought never crosses my path because while I feel like they're pretty terrible human beings, I don't wish like anything really terribly on them. I wish them for them to get help, right? Because they're obviously mentally ill if they have all these wishes towards me, right? So I don't know. I mean, like
context matters, though, man. I'm telling, because like again, I get it.
I don't think context. Listen,
but
I understand.
I get it, bro. But let me speak. I let you talk, man.
Okay.
Because this is the thing. Is it's like, okay, there's a difference between this, because it's like you say I was anger issues or whatever, fuck, bro. But it's like, trust me, dude. After that game is over, like or whatever, fuck with it. It's always these same like 2 or 3 clips that people like try to bring up, right? And it's like after that game was over, bro, I chilled out. I fucking moved on next match, call it a day. But it's like to me, it's like funny how people like take the high ground. It's like, bro, you're just getting angry over random people. You don't even know. It's like, bro, these guys, I literally knew who they were. Okay, I know exactly who the fuck they were. They came my stream, my Steam profile, my stream personally. 4 of them, by the way, not 1, 4. 4 of them came by. So yes, I'm gonna talk shit to them because they're fucking ass clowns and they deserve it. That's just all there is to it. Okay, I don't know why people defend them so adamantly. It's crazy work.
The way I feel about it, right? There's nothing wrong with getting mad on the internet. Okay, I get mad too. I think half of the time that I get mad, it's for content. Like I play it up a little bit. It's obviously like fake mad. And other time, it might be me actually tilted, right? But honestly, if you just played it out to be like, oh, look how satirically mad I am, it would play a lot better. Not that you have to pander to people, but the issue stems like, you're already driving away so many people and then also making yourself like, no hate, but you're making yourself look like a douche by calling everyone XYZ, because no hate, but like you kind of seem a bit like a snowflake when you resort to that stuff instead of coming up with something original.
Yeah, but dude, isn't that ironic though? Isn't that ironic?
Well,
you're saying I'm a snowflake.
It's ironic.
It is
ironic.
That
you don't like because
I just no, but
I understand. Well, hold on, let me finish.
Yeah, I get, bro, but we got it. It's a long-winded thing. Like I don't like when you like talk for 2 minutes because I want to address points.
No, but I let you talk for 2 minutes, and I made sure to remember.
2 minutes? Come on, man. That wasn't 2 minutes.
Yeah, come on. I did let you talk. The thing is, with Snowflake, I know Snowflake is meant to be all you're ultra sensitive, but I think that goes both ways. If you're sensitive to the point where you're gonna scream at the top of your lungs XYZ at these people in game and call them slurs, I feel like that makes you a bit sensitive. And if I encounter people, even if they are like going after your Steam profile, right? Like I've had a lot of people in game, especially TCM. TCM has voice chat. I've gotten very good over the years coming with roast off the top of my head. I've gotten roasted before. I've had to take L's, but for the most part, I think people are more interested in watching when you can come up with something original. If you just immediately default to racism, like homophobia or slurs, it makes you look like a cornball. I'm just gonna be honest.
Okay, so let me respond now. Okay, look, the thing is, number one, you're saying I'm screaming at the top of my lungs, which is factually just incorrect. Have I like fucking hired my voice a little bit and a little bit? I was a little upset, right? Maybe, sure, but this whole over dramatization where it's like, oh, you're screaming at the top of your lungs, it's completely false. Okay.
Okay. Look, even if I retract that, let me say I retract that.
Look, bro, before I get that,
I'm still
talking,
slurs,
dude.
though.
I'm still talking, though, bro. Come on.
I'm
can't have a
giving
debate
you a
if you keep counting me off.
retraction for a hypothetical. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, but let me just
in the heart of a debate.
Okay, what did you say? Okay, what slurs, whatever, of course.
I'm saying, let's play into that, right? Let's say you only screamed at the top of your lungs 1 or 2 times. Okay, fair. Let's take that away. But you still got a lot of, like, cornball activity, like calling people slurs, which is snowflake.
Why is that cornball activity? Who cares?
Because it is. Trash stuff. I feel like it is.
How? Okay, you can feel how it is, but how? How is it cornball activity?
To call people slurs?
to say bad words online and in-game trash talk. Okay,
it's not
what's
just
so
bad
funny,
words. Like
it is. That's
it's
literally
not
all it
something
is.
that like your life should be ruined over. But it's something like, yeah, that's totally weird and spineless. Like,
Why?
you should be able to come up with something
Okay,
on
this.
your own without
Saying,
resorting to funny slur, right?
Okay, so how about this? So if you say bitch, is that corny too? Like,
That's
what
not
do
a
we say?
slur, bro. Come on, bro.
Doesn't matter, bro. It's still a bad word. Oh, is it? Okay,
If
well,
you're
you can say.
calling people a douchebag,
Dude.
bitch, moron, idiot,
Listen.
like, obviously, nobody cares.
Listen. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Isn't it funny how like every other word's like, oh, it's nobody cares, right? But you can say
it's
the
a
same thing
slur,
about bitch.
dude.
Well, you can say bitch is a slur. Oh, you're demeaning women with that
Let's
word.
apply this
Oh.
to its. Let's apply since
That's the facts. Answer that,
We're
though.
gonna go extreme to extreme.
Answer that.
Would you call someone the hard R?
The hard R, what? Retard?
No, what?
Sure,
No, that's
what?
not the hard
No, he
R.
means
Oh,
N word.
no.
That's the R word.
Well, dude, this is what I've always.
Well,
This is the thing. Is the funniest thing is, bro, action speaks louder than words, right?
No,
It's like,
would you say it? Don't avoid it.
Sure,
Would you
why not?
say it?
cares?
Okay,
actions speak,
a
dude.
crazy self-report.
Because,
I'm
bro,
sorry.
self-report,
That's a
I don't hide anything.
Crazy self-report.
I'm not racist. I love black people, but it's like, bro, it's funny how we judge people based off of
Do
words.
you hear yourself? That's insane. Do you hear yourself?
Hear what? You got gotcha moment?
I'm not
I'm not hiding
racist.
nothing, bro.
I love black people.
Bro, see, this is what I'm saying. Your brain does
Okay,
fuck.
man.
Look, buddy. The funniest thing is, like, you like to
people
judge
call
people.
you the Grand
Look, bro.
Wizard of Dead by
Look, bro.
Daylight?
I knew you were gonna do this. All
Rapid,
you do,
you gotta stop. You gotta
I know.
stop doing that. Like,
You
you gotta stop, like,
It's a
doing that.
joke.
Well, dude, look.
Get
I know, but, like-
over it. It's not that serious.
No, but dude, it's
Yeah,
funny
but,
how
like,
you keep cutting me off every time I'm talking. Like, you literally won't let me finish all my
You've
points.
cut me off multiple times.
I
too,
let you
bro,
talk
be
for 2
honest.
minutes straight.
And
I'm just trying to respond
That's
to you.
how a debate goes. Sometimes it's
let's keep
interrupted.
interrupting each other.
Like, bro,
You're way
just
too
let me
loud.
finish.
I gotta turn you down. I gotta turn
Let
you down.
me
You're way
finish.
too loud.
I just find it funny,
Holy
bro,
shit.
how we're gonna judge. Oh no, you see words. Oh no, bro. You do realize action speaks louder than words is a term for a reason, because
Okay.
there's a difference between saying there's a difference
go
between
for it,
saying a
go for it.
word and acting. Like, bro, you can say the N-word. There's plenty of people that say N-words and they love black people. They treat them kindly. They're nice. And just as a funny thing, why do you think there's a, hey, bro, can I get the N-word pass? Like, who cares? It's fucking like whatever. But the thing is, it's like, we're gonna construe this as like, oh, you say this word X, Y, Z, and then that means you're this horrific person that hates this subtext of people. It's like, no, bro, it's fucking hilarious. I've always said this in my streams too. I don't care if you're Shrek. I don't care if you're green, red, blue, whatever. I care about intelligence, what kind of person you are. It doesn't matter what color your skin is. It doesn't fucking matter whatsoever. A word is a word. People are people. That's all there is to it. You got it?
I mean, yeah, but okay, let's say this. Would you say to a black person in person the N-word R?
He's never said the N word. Pro's never said the N word.
Okay,
He's more
okay,
See,
no,
this-
but he's
this is
saying
the thing.
sure, why not? No,
No,
but
but-
he's saying sure, why not? Would
I
you
never
say in
denied.
person-
Look, I'm saying why I don't care. That's my whole term. Like I've said, it's words are words. I'm not filtering any words.
Okay,
Like who cares?
But it's
Words are
different when
words.
you're saying you don't care about other people using it. Would you use it in person to somebody's face?
I don't know. I don't really have a reason to, but if whatever, like who cares? Depends on the time.
No, so is that a yes? You would say hard R to someone else's face who's black.
I mean, I don't have a reason to, so why would I?
No, but okay,
I know you're trying to get a
saying
gotcha
sure,
moment
why
right now,
not?
bro.
No.
I know what you're trying to do, but it's kind of funny.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm trying to see your logic, and what you're doing, you're saying sure, why not? I'll say
Look,
it.
this is my logic
Would you
in a
say
nutshell.
in person?
My logic, so you understand it, is I don't care. That's my logic. I don't care about
It's-
words.
But see it from my perspective. I'm looking for a yes or no.
You're looking
You
for a
were
gotcha.
easily able to give
That's
a
what I'm
yes
looking
for the
for.
last one, so why can't you give a yes for this one?
Because, bro, it depends on the situation. Like, why would I just go up to a black person randomly and just be like, hey, bro?
Okay.
Hey. Like, there's no,
Let's
it
say
literally
that
makes
they're
no sense.
insulting you on the street.
Well, then anything goes. If they're going to be an ass clown, then maybe. Why not?
So you would say to their face, you would call them the N-word hard R if they insulted
If there's
you
some
first.
piece of shit on the street that's talking shit, instigating, who knows? Maybe. What? I don't get what you're trying to do here.
Maybe. So
And someone,
that's a
so,
yes.
bro, if it's an asshole, like who, like that goes out the window. There's no respect there if you're gonna start talking shit in person, trying to get after me.
But
What's your
aren't you
point?
supposed to be above that? Like, don't
Above
you
what?
parade
I'm not.
around
I'm
that
not.
you're
Dude,
above that?
I'm not SpooknClown. I'm not fucking here to act like a moral character. If someone
Spookin'
goes
clown?
after me,
Yeah, but you don't
dude,
have
if I'm
to
not
be
here,
spooking.
look.
Okay,
let
go
me
ahead.
just tell you what kind of person I'm. Like, I'm not purporting myself to be this moral character, right? I'm a cool dude. The thing is if you're not gonna give me respect, I'm not giving you respect. So if you want to get a gotcha, oh, this black person on the street starts harassing you, talking shit. Who the fuck cares what you call them? They're a piece of shit and they deserve to be called whatever the fuck they want to be called. Who cares?
I feel like it's a bit of a slippery slope.
How is that slippery slope? Who cares? If they're gonna be disrespectful, then you can be disrespectful back. Who gives a fuck?
You gotta care a little bit, bro, when it comes to shit like that. I feel like,
well, we're
like
not
in shit, if you're throwing stuff around and you're fighting, there's one thing that don't make you racist. But like, if that's your ideology, I don't know. I just don't think you should do that. I don't think you should be calling anybody it. Call somebody a slur if they. I know what you're getting at.
Hey, at least we agree. At least we agree on that. That you think
that
you're
being a clown.
Probably shouldn't be doing that.
Dude, again, it's all respect. Dude, it's all respecting, dude. I've already said this. Like I've always said this. Like we've all learned when we're young in life, respect is to be earned, not given. And number two, there's the golden rule: respect others and treat people how you want to be treated. So if someone's gonna be a piece of shit to you,
a slur would apply.
Buddy, I know you're a baby that cries the words all the time, bro. But if someone's a piece of shit, anything goes. Who gives a fuck?
Wait, could you back that up with like evidence? Crying over words all the time?
Evidence, sure.
I mean,
when
like
clown clip came out, bro, you're literally crying about words right now. What do you mean evidence?
Hold on, I let you speak.
Hello?
You literally earlier said the R slur, and I didn't even react.
Because
at the end of the day, I'm not going to police what people say on the internet, but I do think people are corny if they do
bro,
that.
You see how sensitive you are when you're calling retard
How is that
the
sensitive?
R-slur?
I just gave you proof that I didn't even react to it.
Bro, you're calling it the R slur, bro. That just automatically shows you're fucking sensitive, bro. It's just
because I would like to respect people and not saying it.
Respecting who? Who's it gonna offend?
Down syndrome, autism,
bro.
like
I have plenty of viewers in my chat that have Down syndrome and fucking autism, and they don't give two fucks, dude.
That's awesome. That's awesome for them, but for me, I'm probably not gonna say it because I'm good.
Yeah, because you're a pandering, bro. I know.
That's not pandering. That's just being respectful. That's by your own rules. The golden rule. I'm giving people the respect that they want.
But dude, it's not directed towards anyone. That's the whole point. I'm just throwing out retard and you're trying to.
I think these.
Wait, who am I directing to?
When it comes to slurs, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, because you're a snowflake, but it applies to everything. You can't
I don't think it's snowflake. I just think it's weird.
No, you can't just assign. Oh, this word doesn't mean anything. This word, it doesn't matter. Like, bro,
you can't though. No, you can't.
No, you cannot.
That's how phonics evolve.
Like you're just fucking.
That's how words evolve.
Nah, there's just semantics.
Like there are tons of words over thousands of years that have changed meaning due to different cultures, geographically.
Change meaning.
It happens with curse words all the time too. So like, it can apply to slurs as well. Like and normal curse words. Bitch might be fine, and saying like,
bro,
the R word is not okay. Obviously.
Like we're talking about like words. This one's bad. This one's bad. Bro, you sound like you're 5 years old, bro. It's crazy.
I mean, I feel like well. You're one
How old
to
are
say,
you, bro?
oh, ad hominem this, ad hominem. Well, that's what you're doing right now.
What am I doing right now?
Don't sit on the horse.
Because you're literally because you're.
Me.
I never said that. I have no issues with that.
Yeah, he hasn't said ad hominem. I don't think you said that.
That was me talking about
I'm talking about this group in Discord in general, right?
We didn't really do that. We didn't really say ad hom.
No, you guys have talked about ad hominem.
I'm just saying you're acting like a 5-year-old.
I've heard it out of this Discord.
Okay, but like.
Okay, so wait. Who are you? Wait, I just want to know.
Just me.
Who are you to fucking choose? Are you like the dictionary police? Who are you to be like, this
word
not wait.
But
this
I
word
do
not
think
good.
it's weird.
This one's bad. This one's good. Like, bro, it's
I've
weird.
said multiple
bro,
times.
no, let me tell you what's
police
weird.
Anybody's word
That's
usage,
exactly what you're doing right now, bro. All like, dude, who are you?
I'm not telling you that XYZ is gonna happen when you do when you say whatever, but I'm telling you that most people think it's weird.
And that by
that's cool if you don't care. That's cool. You can live
and the
your
real
life.
world, nobody in the real world outside, if you actually go outside and breathe some fresh air, bro, nobody in real life is gonna be like, oh no, this word. Like someone hears you say a word, they're not gonna crash. They're like, oh my god, let me go and start crying and make videos and shit over word.
If you say the N word, then people will look at you like you're schizophrenic.
So, bro, dude, I work in a factory, bro, and there's literally like my coworkers and shit, bro, literally white people because we want to talk about skin color, dude. They're friends with each other. N-word here,
you're not
N-word there.
backing up your argument very well by going, I know white people, I know black people.
No,
that just
because I'm saying, because you're talking,
that makes you look like a panderer to other race that you know.
No, bro, because you want to talk about race right now. I've said this all the time. I don't care what skin color you are.
I wasn't talking about that, bro. I'm talking about in an example of seeing somebody in person saying, would you say this to them? That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, I said, and but don't forget, you added the stipulation that if some person, we're gonna take skin color. I don't care what skin color is. If you're gonna out in fucking the real world, outside on the street, I'm walking down the street, or some guy starts talking shit or fucking being an ass clown. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking talk shit back, 100%. No fucking question. I don't care what color your skin
You
is.
can't come up with anything original than the N-word.
Dude, I just said it doesn't matter. It could be a white person, it could be a black, it could be Shrek the fucking ogre on the side street. I don't care. Like this has nothing to do with skin color.
Listen,
Nothing.
no hate, but isn't it kind of pea-brain to resort to slurs? Because that's like the most unoriginal thing.
Oh no, pea-brain because you say a word. Oh no, bro, you're so sensitive.
That's not. No, you're strawmanning and dumbing down my argument.
Because that's all. Dude, you have no argument because all your whole argument is emotion.
You're talking over me. You're
it's
talking
just
over
emotion.
Me.
Yeah, because you don't deserve respect, bro.
No, it's not emotion. It is like the okay. When you are looking
prove it's
for
not
a sports,
emotion.
Brother, I'm trying to like give an argument and you're talking over me. Okay, most respectfully, it's like you looking for a sports team, right? And you're going, okay, what's the most popular sports team out there? And you choose to bandwagon on the team that just won the last several series. Okay, if you're going to be pandering to the general population over what's popular or not, yeah, and like what's the most used slur, what's the most used insult because it's quote unquote popular, then yeah, I feel like you're pea-brain and you can't come up with anything else. Because you can't come up with an original thought.
An original thought. So let me get this straight. Because you say a word, you can't come up with original thought. That's all yours. That's your argument.
No, that's not what I said. You keep strawmanning me. What I'm
that's
saying.
That's literally what you said.
If you no.
Yes.
If you physically can't, like if you have to resort to saying that, then yes, I think you're pea-brained because you can't come up with anything else. Not because you just simply no. Hold on.
Sorry. Okay, keep going.
Hold on. It's not because you say a word makes me pea-brained. It's if you have to resort to doing that because you can't come up with anything else, then yes, you are a lobotomite.
Okay, so who said anything about you can't do anything else? Well, where are you going with this? Like just
me.
So, like, you use a word that makes literally no sense. What are you talking about? Okay, so what this? Okay, so wait up. What's the difference? Okay, what's the difference between this? Side of the street, we're gonna talk about this again because you want to have this branded fucking situation. Side of the street,
some guy. You asked me about this, bro. No, because you asked me.
You want to talk crap words? Okay, so what's the difference? Okay, some guy at the side of the street is fucking being a piece of shit, throwing crap at you, whoever, talking crap, being a piece of shit, and then okay, what's the difference between saying, "Hey, retard, get the fuck away from me," right? Or, "Hey, brother, can you just be nice, buddy?" Like that's your whole strong. What's the difference?
Nobody said you had to say all that.
That's what you're saying. Call him a loser. What's the difference between calling him a loser and just calling him a fucking brain dead fucking retard?
Because it's unoriginal dog shit.
How is calling him a loser an original insult?
I'm giving you an example. You could say, your mother
so
doesn't love you. You don't have any friends. You'll never get a job. You're broke. You're unemployed.
That makes
you can
no
come up with
sense.
All these different insults. You can roast their fit. You can do X, Y, Z. If you resort to a slur, it's unoriginal dog shit.
Yes, saying someone's a loser is original, but saying you're a retard,
I gave you one example. I gave you like 10 examples in a row.
That's so
if you resort to the same thing over and over as a slur, I'm sorry, that's pea-brain.
Okay, buddy, let's start using your insults. Okay, what insults are not pea-brain, though, by your logic? Go ahead.
I mean,
yeah, honestly,
go ahead.
I know this.
I go off of actions. I go off of maybe how they're dressed.
What's a good insult then? Because apparently
it's like bouncing. Like Rapid, I know this isn't like horribly relevant, but like you sort of just talk like everyone else too. Like
how do I talk like everybody else?
Bro, he's talking. No, it's funny that you're talking about like being original, bro. When you're literally like the stereotypical fucking DVD snowflake.
Yeah, you're not really like I'm not.
If I were a snowflake, I would be telling you, hey, stop calling me that in call right now. Stop saying.
You have no self-awareness, dude.
I don't care.
You're crying
what you
about
do in
words
your
right
own
now.
personal life.
You're talking about semantics.
You're calling me a
words.
snowflake, but I haven't even reacted anytime you said a slur.
Yeah, you definitely have, dude. You definitely have.
How am I? You can look at my face cam right now. I have not, because listen, not to be edgy or nothing.
Look, dude, you don't have to react to it.
I've been around since Call of Duty, but unlike a lot of people, I grew up. I grew up out of the Call of Duty phase.
What is the Call of Duty phase? Go ahead. What's the Call of Duty phase?
What? Where you like screaming at people in every lobby?
That's not Call of Duty phase, dude. So let me get this straight. So
wait. The more extreme of the Call of Duty phase, where people are yelling slurs at each other. Of course, I never did any of that, but I've been in those lobbies a bunch. Okay.
Yep. I'm sure, Mr. Moral Guy, you've never done any in-game trash talking Call of Duty. Never, not you.
No, I've done in-game trash talk all the time, just not with slurs.
Oh, you have. Can you prove that?
Yes. Yeah, go to my YouTube. Go check out my TCM voice chat videos.
No, 10 years ago, you're telling me that when you were younger, you never said
when I was 10 years. Yeah, no, of course I would do shit talk, but I would never slur.
I
would get roasted all the time for being a squeaker. I was a bit of a squeaker when I played Call of Duty.
Yeah, okay, bud. See, that's what I'm saying. Disingenuous. You're gonna tell me you've never
How
said
is that
anything
disingenuous?
bad.
I just admitted that I shit talked all the time as a kid. How is that disingenuous?
Yeah, you're saying you never say slurs. Bullshit, bro. You're a liar, bro.
So because I am a normal person who doesn't need to resort
Buddy,
to
let's
slurs,
get this. Let
I'm
this guy
lying.
out of the way.
No, but you're
doesn't
not.
make
You're not.
You're
like,
trying to
conceding
purport
on anything.
Hold up.
If
You're
you
not.
want to have a
I'm not
hold on.
Buddy,
if
no,
you want to
I'm
have a
talking
normal
now.
debate, you have to act in good faith.
Bro,
and
you're
acting,
good faith.
No, hold on. Acting in good faith is not going, sure, buddy, I totally believe you. You're not lying at all. Like, buddy, you're just going to have to take me at some face value at some points.
Buddy,
Otherwise, we're not going to get anywhere because you're not going to believe a word I say.
Do you see what you're doing right now, though, bro? You're raising your voice like crazy. You're saying that this doesn't
because I
affect
think
you at
it's
all.
laughable. I think
Bro,
it's
you're so
laughable,
emotional, dude.
How is
You're
that
so
emotional?
Like, look, you're yelling at the. You're criticizing me for yelling at the top of my lungs.
During this as well. Like,
because
it's
dude,
not that deep.
Barely, because when I'm speaking,
and you're calling me a snowflake, by the way. Like, you're getting a little annoyed. You're getting upset that I raised my voice, and you're calling me a snowflake.
I just find it ironic because you're criticizing me because you're allegedly criticizing me for my very rare clips in DVD when I was raising my voice to the top of my lungs. Right?
I've seen many clips.
Wait,
let's be honest. I've seen many clips.
Okay, which ones?
Dude.
Which
For
ones?
one example.
Let me guess the clown.
I'm like,
I know that. How about another one? Another one.
Oh my god, I've seen maybe 3 separate clown street clips. I don't have them bookmarked with me, bro, because honestly,
you lost.
Exactly. You think okay? So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna. Okay, let's say it's only 2 major clips. I still think it's cringe. Let's say that there's not any more than 2 clips on the internet. I still think it's cringe.
2 clips out of thousands of hours of gameplay. Wow, you sure got me there.
I still think that's cringe.
And it's funny, in a simple debate, you're yelling at the top of your lungs. You're doing the same thing you're criticizing. I think it's funny.
You're being a snowflake, though.
You're
being a snowflake getting mad about me raising my voice.
You want to talk about being a hypocrite? You're literally fucking
You're being a snowflake, though. You're getting upset over that.
I'm the snowflake, yet your whole argument right now is crying about slurs of words. Makes sense.
I'm not again, listen, brother, if you want to have a productive dialogue, right?
You're outing yourself right now. This is the whole point.
If you want to have a productive dialogue, straw manning and getting upset about everything I say doesn't work because you're saying, "Oh, you're crying about slurs." I'm not going to police what you say in private because it's none of my business. Nor I would like to live my own life, right? It's not my concern what other people do in their private life.
I'm sure.
But I'm saying it's cringe and pea-brain activity. If you want to go do it, I'm not stopping you. I'm not going to report you to the authorities and do some 1984 shit. Do whatever you want. I still think it's cringe.
Reported authorities. Imagine, I can't believe you even brought that up. I'm not going to report you to authorities because of words.
My brother, it's an exaggeration to prove a point that there's no thought police. You are entitled to believe, think, do whatever you want, but just know that you have consequences at some point, and not the legal consequences. They may be consequences of people not liking you.
Oh no!
You being clipped. You being
whatever
uploaded.
will I do?
Yeah, I know you don't care, but that is a consequence of uploading, broadcasting. You saying these things,
and that's the whole thing. Is you clearly don't know me. I don't give a fuck about viewers. See, unlike you,
I'm not unemployed. That you gave a fuck about viewers. I'm just saying that
right
is
there
a
again.
consequence.
Look, you gotta stop doing some talking. You cut me off mid-sentence.
You do the same thing, my brother. You do
I
the
let
same
you
thing.
finish.
Don't be a snowflake.
You do way more than me. I'm just giving you the same option. You don't like it, do you? Okay, so
anyways, being a snowflake right now, though.
I'm sure, buddy. The one that's scramble words, yeah. Anyways, so it's funny.
I just said multiple times that you can do whatever you want, and I don't care, but I still think it's cringe.
You can think whatever you want is cringe.
What do you want
but
from
at the end of the day, bro,
because I've said multiple times, you're arguing in bad faith, and you're crying about words. When I've said multiple times, I don't care what you do in your private life.
They're arguing over who's talking first. They're like, no, I was talking.
Okay.
No, dude,
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this is going anywhere. If you want to give me your final point, that's fine, and then we can move on to somebody else who has a grievance with you.
Look, the funniest thing is, it's just you're yelling at the top of your lungs, and every time I speak,
my brother. But you've misconstrued what I've said at least 5 different times when I put it out for you in black and white. I will put it out for you again. If you want to say crazy shit or crazy shit to me, right? Because I'm a snowflake. Behind closed doors, I'm not gonna report you. I'm not going to go out of my way to go, ooh, how dare you say that? But I'm still going to think it's cringe. I'm not crying over it. I just think it's weird.
Well, sorry, bro. Is that your grievance? Congratulations. You can think whatever you want.
I never had
at the end of the day, though,
grievance with you, bro.
Look, you can think it's weird.
You're the one who wanted to talk to me first, bro. I never had a grievance with you. I think you're weird, and I think the shit you do is cringe, but I never had a grievance with you because we've never interacted before.
Look, you just did it again. Did you not notice? Like, see, this is my whole point. I don't even have to say anything.
Can you
like,
respond
River,
to
do you
a
see
single
this?
point that I have?
Oh, we're small right now, but just look at this. Literally every time I open, look,
you just
look,
you deflect.
Look, dude.
It's called a debate. People talk over each other, man.
I'm not talking over.
Is this
I'm
like your
trying,
first? Is this your first debate?
I've debated many times, buddy.
Have you seen like UK Parliament? Have you seen that before?
Okay, I gotta speak now. Okay, don't cut me off. We're good. Notice this. Okay, I'm trying to address your points, but the problem is every time I start talking to you, cut me off immediately.
Okay, go for it. I'll give you the floor. Go for it.
Okay, so what we were talking about, you want to talk about, oh, it's cringe to say bad words, blah blah blah, right? And I'm not gonna attack you or whatever. But dude, at the end of the fucking day, you're living in la internet fucking land, right? You wanna fucking outwardly portray yourself as like, oh, I'm this moral character. Okay, I mean it's cool, bro.
Never
you
said
can
that.
say, look, there it is again. But this is the thing.
But don't listen. All due
there it is.
respect, don't
I'm done,
misconstrue
bro.
what I'm saying. Don't ad hominem like you guys whine about. Just make your point without going X, Y, Z. Just make your point without being weird. Like, come on, man. That's not how you make. You don't go into a court of law and go, Your Honor, the defendant is cringe and a snowflake, and this is why we want the maximum penalty. No, you give your points without like resorting to attacks, right? It's just weird.
You done? You're so triggered now. It's not funny. I got you.
My brother, but you're making your points and then going, yeah, but you're triggered about these words, and oh no, I shouldn't say these words. Like you're saying that I said things that I never said, even when I've ironed out. Like I almost have to believe you're, one, disingenuous, and two, that you're so ignorant to the extent that you don't even understand what I'm saying, because I've said it about 6 times now, my belief on you saying certain words, and you still find a way to misconstrue it. I don't know how, because like it's either intentional or unintentional, so to the point. I'd hope it's intentional, because it make you look wildly ignorant. So I will let you go ahead, but if you want to make a good argument, I would do so without these little sniping comments of, oh, but you're a snowflake. Make your point through facts and evidence and reasoning, not through attacking the other side.
I got you right now.
Go for it.
Want to talk about snowflake, eh? Okay, so let's look at your actions right now. You're talking over me to left and right every time I make my points. Number 2, you're yelling at the top of your lungs. Number 2. Number 3, we're talking about semantics and talking, oh, cringe, this is cringe, blah, blah, your words. At the end of the day, dude, you're proving yourself right fucking now that you're tilted, you're triggered over a simple conversation, okay? The whole point of this is like, we're talking about, oh, this is cringe and that's cringe and blah, blah, blah. But dude, I'm trying to be respectful this whole fucking time. Okay, I'm trying to let you, like, I let you talk almost the whole fucking time.
I don't think being respectful is constantly calling me a snowflake, I'm gonna be honest. Again, that's how debates work. It's almost like you have to interject at some point, or else you're not going to have a conducive or a productive conversation. Because if you go on for 3 minutes, I'm not going to remember what you said first, and then we'll get nowhere.
Yeah, that's literally what you do, though.
That's how debating works, my brother.
Isn't that funny how you just said that? Because you've literally been going a long-winded rants for 2-3 minutes. I let you speak, right? And then I literally even said this earlier. I said this earlier. Literally in the beginning, I said that I need. Can I just interject here for 1 second because I want to dissect one of your points, and you just kept going. So isn't it funny how much of a hypocrite you are right now? It's kind of funny.
I don't think it's hypocritical, because when I go on long-winded spiels, it's actually going somewhere. You've just said the same thing over and over with your spiels,
buddy. There's nowhere to go from here, because all you're doing is talking about semantics and you're talking about feelings.
If there's nowhere to go from, then why are you
words.
repeating yourself? If you have nothing to stand on, then why are you just repeating the same thing?
There's nothing to stand on, bro, because you're just fucking
so
crying over words.
you admit that there's nothing to stand on, so why even talk about it?
No, there's nothing to talk about here because you're just crying about words. At the end of the day, you're just a snowflake.
Again, you say crying about words when, again, you're just misconstruing and strawmanning. You're doing the exact thing that you complain about Spook doing every time.
How? You're by your own actions. That's exactly what you're doing. There's nothing to prove.
I've said multiple times, I do not care what you do behind closed doors. It is none of my business. Do I think it's weird? Yes, I think it's weird and cringe. Am I going to cry about it on social media about you saying things? No, because I don't care enough. But you want to turn that and say, but you're crying about words, you're being a snowflake. I have told you 30 fucking times now, brother, that I do not care.
You don't
care?
So
either you're stupid or you're being disingenuous to the point where you don't understand what a normal debate or argument sounds like.
Ironic.
If you want to have a normal debate or argument, I don't want to sound like a parent or nothing. But you gotta wise the fuck up because you sound like an idiot. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not calling you an idiot, but you fucking sound like one the way you
buddy.
talk.
It's ironic how you're saying that. This is just completely ironic, bro. You're saying that I don't care about anything, but you're literally
I don't. But you keep saying I care about it when I told you 20 times that I don't care about it.
Bro, you literally, this is already like the 50th time you cut me off when I'm talking. This is crazy.
Yes, because you keep saying that I care about it when I've explicitly, oh my God.
Actions speak louder than words.
How do you make an argument
when
you
gotta
don't?
Say.
How are actions, I've never made a tweet about you. I've never made a tweet about you. I've never messaged you before. I've never interacted with you before.
Yes,
if actions matter more than words, then where are all the actions?
You're lying. You did interact with me before.
Lying?
Yep.
Again, there's with the lying argument. You can't take anything I say in good faith because you want me to be wrong. If you want to be a good debater, you have to make concessions when you're wrong.
Evidence. Dude, you said.
Give me the evidence right now. Give me the evidence.
Okay, I'll pull it up on my stream right now.
Give me the evidence. I will make the concession immediately.
Okay.
If you have proof of me posting, talking about you.
You came to my stream.
Hello?
You came to my stream, remember?
Oh, yeah, no, I probably did that.
Oh,
I probably did call you a loser.
Oh,
no, I probably did call you a loser.
There it is. Nice.
Yeah.
You just
I'm gonna route guys. I'm gonna go play rivals.
Justified in doing that. I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah. See you. Bye, Rapid. Bye, Pro.
See you.
I gotta go. Bye.
You didn't want to talk to me, I guess. I thought you wanted to talk to me about like what comment I made under your video or something because I heard that before I joined.
So what happened, dude?
Shore's just done with this shit.
I wanted to play 2v8 for a while, Rapid, and it's been 4 hours.
Can I ask you what your deal with me is?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't have a deal with you. What are you talking about? You commented on my video and I responded.
Are you the guy that made the Rift equals woke video?
Yes, that's him.
Bro, come on. What's about that? How is a Rift woke?
Like, you see what I'm saying here, bro? Like, this guy literally outs himself every time, dude. This is crazy. Like, I'm literally proving right now in 4K, bro, what this fucking child does, dude. It's crazy. Bro, at the end of the day, your whole argument is just, look, listen, buddy. You spoke. Wait, no. I'm gonna do the same thing that you do now. I'm gonna do the same thing you're gonna do right now. Okay? Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah, you don't like it now, do you? I'm proving my point. Yeah.
Ugly, right? You may think I'm very ugly now. That's cool. Your opinion.
You'd be a good twink. That's what I think.
I'm glad that you're into
me. But as a straight man, I don't know.
But my point still being is I think it's a bit weird to comment about my appearance when.
Yeah, I'll be honest, bro. This Rapid loser, bro, is way worse than SpooknClown, dude. No question about it. At least Spooks, dude, you can actually talk to the guy. He doesn't cut you off every 5 seconds. Like, this guy's actually terrible, dude. This guy's whole tactic, bro, is to cut you off so you can't say anything. That's the crazy part about it. And then when the same thing happens to him, dude, then he starts getting upset over it. It's ironic.
Interesting. Well, I think you're wrong on that front. I feel like if you have no backbone to show your own face, then you frankly have no room to stand on.
You do realize nobody even wants to talk to you because literally your whole tactic is just cutting people off before.
Brother, I wasn't even talking. I was respectfully asking for his opinion. Okay, you can continue now. I was just asking his opinion because we had something about that. Okay, you can go ahead now.
He's gonna respond. You're just gonna cut him off in 2 seconds. That's your whole tactic.
I'm telling you, I got his opinion. He doesn't want to concede and he doesn't want to have a debate about it. That's fine, and I can respect that. I think he's wrong, but if he doesn't want to talk about that, then so be it.
Did
Back to pro.
Did you say that you took a debate degree or whatever you said?
No, I don't. No, there's no such thing as a degree in debating.
Okay. Did you go to school for or whatever? You had
No, I went to school. I went to school. Listen, bro, I'm telling you what degree I got. I got a degree in political science with a minor in criminal justice as a part of the law track. Political science is the most commonly sought major for going to law school. And I chose this major and this path before I started content creation. That's what I did. And in political science, And any pre-law tract, it doesn't matter what you go, you're going to have to write papers, make oral arguments, speech, all this type of stuff to a professor or your peers, and you'll have to be graded on such. You'll have to become good at debating to be able to pass through the law track and go to law school.
Yes or no, bro? That's all I want.
No, but I was brother. I was clarifying. If you want to be,
I get it.
If you want a genuine debate, relax. I was giving you background context. It's not that deep.
That's it.
Okay, well, you don't have to be a snowflake about it. It's not that deep.
I'm not being a snowflake.
No, but you are. I was giving you background context, and you're upset that I was giving you context.
I just want a 1 or 2 second answer. That's it.
I'm clarifying. If that makes you so upset, then so be it. Go on with your point.
I mean, if you think
go on with your point. It's fine if you're upset about it. I don't care. Just go on with your point.
Do you have a debate? Like you have education before, right?
I have an education, yes.
Okay. So you would know then in debate, the first thing about it is you don't cut other people off when they're speaking. You do realize it, right? It's common etiquette.
Have you? It is common etiquette, but the issue is, okay, listen. The issue is if the person you're going against or debating with, right, goes for 2+ minutes, the person needs to know when they need to stop themselves from talking. Because then your points get convoluted. They might go off nowhere. They might end up repeating themselves. And then the person who's receiving all this information is getting information overload. Okay. And when that happens, you can't come up with a conducive point because you're getting like 10 points at once. And you're trying to come up with a point or a response to each one in like a numerical order. And then your own response wouldn't be very good. So to prevent information overload in a debate, you have to, pick your battles and choose when to interject. It's the same thing in UK Parliament and other governments where they have discussions with each other. It's not exactly like the US government, but it's a lot like other governments.
Can I interject?
Canada too, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Canada too. That's a good point.
It's funny how you don't even realize what you're doing. How you're talking about long-winded shit, how someone goes off for ages, dude. But that's literally what you're doing. You do realize that, right?
But my points actually go somewhere. You end up repeating yourself.
Listen, all you're doing is you're going on long-winded statements for 3 minutes. I don't even get a chance to dissect any of your points because you're just talking for 3 minutes. And then
you need to ask me to stop talking and say I need to get in a point.
I have.
No, you haven't. You haven't.
Just keep talking. Yes, I have.
No, what you need to do is, hey, I need to respond to that. I need to respond to that. Instead of just talking. No. You need to interject and go, I need to respond to that. Instead of just starting to talk. There's a difference. No, you haven't.
Bro, you have no self-awareness.
No, you haven't. You need to interject in a timely manner with ground to stand on. If you can't, then what?
I'll use your own argument against you. You're yapping like crazy. Don't like it now, dude.
You're real upset and sensitive about how long I talk.
Bro, look who's yelling.
If you want to become good at debating, it's not about cutting people off. It's not about long-winded speech. It's not about insulting each other. It's about having a good argument. And you could control a debate. No matter how good your argument is, you can still lose if you don't control and stand up on that ground to be like, hey, I need to talk now. No, that's wrong. You need to make a concession here. No, I might need to concede this. It doesn't matter how good your argument is if you're shit at debating.
Bud. The thing is, dude, is it's funny. Your whole tactic is just going along with the statements. That's all there is to it.
You keep saying the same thing. Do you not hear yourself in saying the same thing over and over again?
Your whole tactic is just talking over people and not letting them get their fucking point.
You said that 10 different times, though.
Yeah, because you keep fucking doing it. That's the thing. You don't even see. You have no self-awareness. It's funny. You can't even concede to that.
You've said the same thing over and over again. I don't see any.
Can you concede?
Concede what?
Can you concede to the fact that all you've been doing is going? You're doing.
No, I can't concede that because that's not true. That's just not true.
Really, it's not true. You were literally talking about how if someo's going for a 2-3 minute fucking spiel, right?
Yes, but you need to interject respectfully and thoroughly. You can't just.
I do. And you will keep talking over and over and over. That's the whole.
You haven't done it once. You've only said that you started to do that after I brought up that point.
Dude, go listen to this back after this is over. And
I'm not listening to this back, bro. Right. This has been circular reasoning the entire time.
Yep.
I've literally I had to tell you, by the way, about 8 times that I didn't care about what words you said, and you would still in the next 5 seconds after say I care about what words you say.
I'll interject. So
why are you go ahead. See, that was better. That was better.
I did that many times. So why?
No, you did not. No, you did not. That's the first time you've done that. I'm giving you props because that's better. Shut the fuck up and let me give you a compliment. Go ahead.
So tilted. Holy shit.
I'm giving you a compliment. Take the compliment and talk.
I'm trying. Can I speak? Thanks. Anyways,
go ahead.
So it's funny how you say you don't care. Yeah, you're here while you're streaming. You're here in a fucking conversation. You're arguing over words. But it's funny how you say you don't care. Isn't it like kind of ironic? Actions speak louder words, and you're doing the exact thing I'm talking about here. If you didn't care, you wouldn't be here right now.
Okay, I need to respond to that. I need to respond to that. If I didn't care, the thing is, I was mentioned first. I would have stayed out of this if I wasn't mentioned first. I was mentioned first by River. Okay, I was. Did I go to your chat before to probably call you a loser? Yeah, I probably did. I probably did do that. No, I didn't deny it. I completely forgot about it. When you didn't even show me. Listen, you didn't even show me the proof of me going to your chat, but I already admitted it. Bro, I already admitted it because I remember it now. Why would I lie? And if I wanted to lie, I would have lied all the way. But I remembered going in your chat to call you a loser. So I'm going to stand on 10 toes and say, yeah, I remembered that. And I still stand on ground saying, I don't feel bad for that.
You didn't admit that before. That's the whole point.
I didn't admit it because I was unaware and I had completely forgot about it. If I was shown evidence and reminded it.
Ignorance isn't an excuse, bud.
Buddy, I literally admitted to it.
After I told you. You didn't admit it before.
Yes, like, because you reminded me. That's what a good debater does. You bring evidence. You didn't even have to bring evidence because I remembered and I admitted to it. Why are you getting upset that I admitted to it?
Because you denied it before.
I denied it because I was unaware of it.
Well, if you're
I was mentally unaware. I didn't remember.
That's the problem.
How is that the problem? It was probably years ago.
If you're going to say something like, I
don't think about you every night. You're not like a star-crossed lover.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I believed I was pretty certain. That's where concessions come in. I conceded that and admitted it because I forgot.
You're so triggered, bro. Keep yelling, man.
You're a snowflake about loud decibel count, bro. Don't ever go to see Oppenheimer. It gets pretty loud. It gets pretty loud in the theater.
Like, bro, holy shit, you just keep yelling all the time. Dude.
No, it's really loud in that theater. Don't go to see it. That decibel count is high.
I'm good. Don't worry, bro. I'm good. Don't worry. I'm chilling.
Right, it was nice to meet you, Rapid Bane. Good luck, boys. I don't know what the name is.
I think you're the least. I think you guys are both Clown is probably the least arranged one in this call, but I do think you got a little ways to go.
Bro, who are you calling deranged? This whole conversation been right, at the top of your.
Yes, I think you are deranged. I think you are deranged, bro. Okay, tell me how I'm deranged. Tell me how I'm deranged.
Bro, do you see how you've been speaking this whole conversation?
Yes, because your circular reasoning is terrible.
Because you saying, oh, I don't care about this. I'm here. I'm yelling at the top.
I've told you 30 times that I don't care about what words you say.
So why here?
Because I was mentioned and I was asked to come back to debate you. I had 3 people come to my chat telling me that you wanted to debate me.
If you didn't care, then you wouldn't come. I didn't say.
Yeah, I was mildly intrigued because Spook came in here earlier.
You clearly cared enough to come in.
You've come in many times. Like I'm just interjecting.
That I care a little bit. I don't. It's not that I don't care about the debate. Listen, it's not that I don't care about the debate. It's that I don't give a shit about what you say behind closed doors. It's different. That's a different topic. You're trying to convolute topics.
Because you're literally
they're not anything to do with each other.
Interject now, thanks. So the funniest thing is you say that you don't care what people say about closed doors, but you literally, when we were talking about in public, when someone was talking about like some guy on the side of the street was talking shit and being an asshole, that's technically like not on live stream, right? So it's like, what's the problem with talking shit back when he's clearly harassing you first? What's the problem?
Because talking shit back and then calling someone hard R is it's a little bit different. Like, let's be honest with ourselves.
You get what you deserve.
It kind of is. It kind of is.
It doesn't even have to be the hard R that you're crying about right now. It could be
anything. Let's say soft A. It's still deranged.
What the fuck is a soft A? What the fuck?
Not hard R. What do you mean? Hard R and soft A. That's common terminology.
I don't know this snowflake terminology. My bad. Okay, soft A.
Bro, you say snowflake, but you wouldn't have the balls to say it. Like, you want to stand on 10 toes, but you wouldn't ever say it yourself in public.
Who said
like,
that?
Let's be honest with ourselves. You wouldn't say it.
Friends, I fucking said it. What's your point?
That's not a concession that makes you look any better, bro.
How? They were cool. They gave me the
It doesn't make you look any better, bro.
They laughed at
saying I have black friends and I've said it is just like,
bro, we're fucking cool. We're fucking chill, dude.
I'm glad that your friends enjoy that, but I still think it's deranged.
How's it deranged if they're cool? Then they're laughing about it.
Well, hey, if you want to do that behind closed doors, listen. I will judge you, but I at the end of the day,
I know you're judging. That's the whole point. That's why you're here.
Okay. What'd you say that before that?
Well, what are you talking about?
You said 2 things, and then you repeated the second thing. I didn't hear the first thing you said.
I said that you clearly do care because otherwise, like I said, you weren't here.
I just said that I don't care. Oh, my cat just knocked something down.
I get, bro. Everything you say, this is a common thing. Like with you guys, it's like you say one thing, but your actions speak to something totally different. That's the whole point.
But it doesn't make you look good by saying you have black friends. That's like the easiest self-report. It's the same way.
How?
Because your argument isn't any more valid because you have black friends. That's like using. That's like using. Black friends. No, that's bro. You can be racist. You can be racist towards a group of people and still be friends with people of that group.
Because that means you hate them. Why would you be friends with them?
No, you don't have to hate someone to be racist. You can have a racist stereotype about somebody and still be friends with them.
Look at the definition for racist. It's the hatred. It's hatred.
Yeah, but it can also be a stereotype that you view towards people.
It's hatred, buddy. You
it's not just hatred. Racism is not just hatred. Just like how transphobia, for example, right, is not the fear of people who are trans. Okay, homophobia, right? Homophobia isn't just the fear of gay people. It is mainly the hatred of people, or stereotypes towards people that are gay.
Same thing with that too. Okay, so homophobia, I love that term. Homophobia, so hatred of people. Okay, so what makes someone homophobic then if you hate, if that's where we're going to go? Go ahead.
What makes someone homophobic?
Yeah. What's your like?
If you call them like the F slur, for example, or like.
Okay, so if you call someone F slur, how does that make you hate them though?
Well, it doesn't mean you hate them, but you obviously don't like them. You're obviously homophobic.
I mean, you could say it in a funny way.
Why else are you calling them that slur?
Dude, you do realize gay people say that to each other all the time.
What? I'm sure they do, but like it's kind of like I think the terminology for it is like reclaiming it, because obviously if you're looking at a person who is black or black descent and they say the N-word, obviously nobody's gonna really care because they're black.
That's the point.
Right?
But by your logic,
but you're not black and you're not gay.
But that's racism.
So it's not really your place to say it.
Because we're judging off skin color, isn't it?
So you're saying it's hold on. I'm gonna repeat your logic back to you, and I just want you to like hold on to sink in how laughable that is. So it's racist that a white person can't say the N-word because they're not black.
I mean, it's a skin color thing, isn't it?
Oh my god! I actually can't believe.
We're just talking
about self-report. I can't.
What's a self-report?
You could have made the easiest thing by saying, "Of course, I don't believe that."
Buddy, unlike
you just admitting to that is insane.
What's insane?
We have racist privilege over here. I don't have the privilege of saying the N-word because I'm not black.
Dude, I never said that. I just said simply, I was asking you a question because if black people say the N-word to each other, that means by your logic they're racist, right?
Bro, I don't think you're saving yourself in this argument. Bro, this is fried. This is a bit fried, bro.
Your brain is.
You haven't made one good point this entire time. You just say you're sensitive. I guarantee
you, if someone watched this debate back and was not biased towards any side,
I don't think anybody gonna be watching this and thinking that you're on the right, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, maybe not your audience because they're dick sucking you, but that's.
I mean, yeah, but I can say the same thing about your audience. Your audience is probably full of a bunch of grifters as well.
There's a lot of people. No, we actually critical think. If someone says a good point, I'm willing to concede on it. That's the whole point of it. But you're being fucking absolute clown like behavior right now, bro. It's crazy work.
How am I baiting? How am I baiting?
Because again, you're saying that we're talking about homophobia and shit. It's like if you say slurs, it means you hate people.
That's not baiting. That's not what baiting means.
No, but it's funny because it's like by your own logic.
So you concede on that's not baiting.
No, let me finish. The whole point is if you're saying that a gay person says fat to another one, that means that by your logic they're also homophobic. Then they hate themselves because they said a word.
That's not. No, bro. It's the terminology. I believe it's called reclaiming, right?
I've never heard of that garbage before. Probably some woke shit, right?
Well, I think that's the term for it. I could be wrong because, again, I try not to spend too much time online. But the thing is, right, it's not racist if someone calls themselves the N-word if they are black, right? And if they call their friend the N-word if they're black because...
But why?
What?
But why, though?
Because they're black. It's a way of... Yeah. No shit. It's the color of their skin.
But that's the thing, man. Me, I don't care about skin color at all. I already said you could be.
No. You can't conflate the two of I don't care about skin color, therefore I'm allowed to say slurs.
You clearly care about skin color.
That makes no sense. That makes no sense. That's like saying I have black friends and I'm not racist, therefore I'm okay to say the N-word because only racists acknowledge this as you need to say the N-word. Like, Do you hear yourself? That argument makes no sense.
I'm hearing you very.
You're like saying that it's racist to not say the N-word. Because you're gatekeeping words. That's what you're saying. Is that you're gatekeeping words based off of skin color. So therefore, you're racist if you don't say it.
I never said that.
But that's your logic. You're saying it's based off of skin color, and it is gatekeeping words based off of skin color. So what you're saying is we should remove the gatekeeping off of these words.
Keep yelling, bro.
Therefore, it's racist to keep the gatekeep, and people should just say the N-word.
You don't care, by the way.
That's what you're saying.
Man, you're so passionate.
Come on, bro. You have nothing to say. You're speechless.
I have plenty to say. Plenty.
Go for it, then. Go for it.
Okay. I mean, like I said, bro, like it's just funny. We're talking about racism and shit. It's like the N-word. Oh, no. But, dude, the thing is it's like it's all based off of skin color. And yes, you are gatekeeping. Same with the word fag. If you're not gay, you can't say the word, right?
Chill. That's like it's not that deep. Like you're so sensitive over what?
It isn't deep. I'm just saying you're gatekeeping.
No, but you are sensitive over like all of this shit, bro. It's like embarrassing.
Am I the one yelling? Am I the one fucking?
Think about it this way, right? Think about it this way. Right? Think about it this way. Somebody who is truly not sensitive, right? Like yourself, clearly, right? You're a big alpha male, right? If you were to go about saying all this, right, you wouldn't immediately talk to every person trying to tell you, hey, this is wrong. You would just ignore them and live your life. But you choosing to stop and interact with every single person that goes, hey, this is wrong, and have a debate or have an argument, or go, no, you're XYZ, you're this slur as well, or that's woke, or that's snowflake. Hold on. Snowflake. It makes you more sensitive.
I'm using your.
It makes you. I'm not done yet. It makes you more sensitive.
Gotcha.
But I'm not circle of reasoning. I'm not going into circle.
Gotcha.
It makes you more sensitive. The fact that you have to respond to every person that thinks that this is wrong, than you just living your life and continuing as normal. You're the real snowflake if you think about it.
Can I interject?
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Go ahead. I was done.
So you clearly don't watch my content because I've literally been doing.
I don't watch your content. You're right.
I know. You're exactly. So the whole point is, I haven't fucking interacted with this shit for a whole fucking year since last August. This is the first time that I've actually interacted with this shit in about 9 months. So by your logic, that is incorrect. If that was the case, you know how many people every day almost I get some fucking bozo coming back, homophobic, this, I don't give a shit. I'm only here right now because Accused and Dead by Dale are trash. And, I want to fucking mix things up a little bit and have a conversation.
I mean, you've been here for the past week, though.
No, I've only been 2 other streams for like an hour or 2. And by the end of the stream, River streams the whole time. I came. You can ask him yourself.
Yeah.
I came in towards the end.
Okay, let's say that you don't respond to every single person, though.
He wasn't the last one.
I still think you're a bit of a snowflake for responding at all. I'm just gonna be honest.
How so?
Yes.
So I can't even acknowledge it. Otherwise,
I just gave you the reasoning. I think
makes sense.
Yeah, but you're getting so worked up in a debate about using these words like,
dude, you're the one
how are
yelling.
you gatekeeping what I'm saying? Like, don't police what I like. You're clearly worked up, buddy.
Bro, you have no self-awareness saying it. You're literally one screaming at the top of your lungs. I'm perfectly chill.
It's not screaming. Like, if you want to hear screaming, you can hear how your mother felt last night. Okay,
yes,
you can hear screaming.
Very mature, yes. Funny.
Bro, come on, get a grip. It's a joke. Get a grip. Come on, get a grip. It's a joke. It's a joke.
It's a joke.
Can I ask you something? Can I ask you something? How old are you?
How old am I? I'm 25.
Don't you think you're a little old to be acting like this?
Like what?
Like you're 2 years older than me. I feel like this
like what?
shit kind of should have gone out of your system, right?
What exactly?
What do you mean, like what? Like acting like a snowflake online, getting mad at everybody, like at every turn. Like call it. No, but you're clearly mad if you're mad enough to like call people slurs nonstop. You're clearly mad.
It's in game trash talk. We already went over that. One
stream, I don't think
two clips out of thousands of hours of footage. By the way.
Okay, let's say disregard this. Have you told anybody to kill themselves?
Nope.
Never.
Nope.
I'm very sure that nobody would be able to find a clip of that.
Go find footage.
Okay, let's say you haven't. Let's say you haven't. Do you think it's wrong to say that?
Well, yeah, because that's a personal attack.
Okay, I can actually respect that. I can actually if that's true and that you've never said that. I'm giving you a compliment. Brother, you interject when people are giving you compliments, it hurts your overall argument. I'm giving you respect in the fact that I think that's a good take. Let me give you the respect. You interjecting over that does not look good.
Because I want to fucking add some more context.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. I've said this many times. I'm against doxing. I'm against harassment. When it comes to actually, there's a difference though. It's not in-game trash. That's not harassment. What I'm against is when you go, like, there's plenty of people do shit, like, especially bigger streamers. They'll go into all smaller streamers' chats. 5 viewers. doing stupid
Well, obviously
shit.
that's fucked.
No,
Obviously
the
that's
harassment,
corny.
doxing, death threats, all this shit is bad. Okay, that crap
That's
I
good.
can
That's a
say
good
is
take.
reprehensible. And you'll never, and you can try your best, you will never see me do that ever, because I've never done it in my life. All I've ever done is keep in my own lane in my own streams. Okay, I trash talk once in a fucking blue moon, once I have like hundreds of hours of streams, and people take those clips and they fucking make videos of it. That's the whole fucking point.
I mean, yeah, but you're broadcasting yourself to the world. I mean, I feel like you open yourself up
bro.
to criticism the moment you press the go live button.
To the world, bro, I have 40 fucking viewers in my stream. That's not the world. I hate to break it to
Okay,
you, man.
then the DBD community. Still, you
Not
open
even.
yourself up to criticism.
Not even. Because I only have like 30, 40 viewers. Nobody, like, dude, people who don't like me, they don't come to my streams anyway. What's your point?
Okay, but do you not realize? I understand that you don't care if people don't like you, but like, I don't know. I feel like you sitting here, oh, obviously people don't like me. Yeah, people don't like you because you act like a jackass.
And that's cool.
And that's not me trying to be a dickhead, but you do act like a jackass.
How so?
You call people slurs. That's acting like a jackass.
And?
That's not sensitive snowflake. You're just acting like a jackass.
What is
If you
snowflake?
walked up to somebody on the road, right? You just met them, or let's say your coworker, right? And they made a joke at your expense just to be like, you know, they want to be homies with you. If you get all triggered over that and you call them like a crazy word over that, yeah, they're obviously not going to like you. The same
That's a
rule
different
applies
scenario.
online. If you can't take, if you can't take heat from anybody else without responding in a reasonable like way, right? And you already resort to the most extreme. Nobody will like you. Nobody will want to interact with you. And I get it. You don't care if anybody likes you, but that's the truth of it. You won't be able to.
Okay, wait up. But
Go
where's
for it,
the
go for it.
what are you talking about extreme? We're just having a conversation. Where's the extreme part you're talking about?
The extreme part is you calling people slurs.
That's it?
I know that's not extreme to you. That's very average daily life for you. I get it, but
Daily
that's
life.
an extreme for most people.
Okay,
For
okay.
90+%
Can I
of
ask you
people
a
online,
question?
let's say even
Hold on.
80%. Let's say
Let me-
even
wait,
80%.
wait,
That's
before
an
you-
extreme. Go for it.
let me interject.
Go for it.
Okay, fantastic. So you go to my stream, you see me say a slur in my stream. Okay, who is it directed towards? That directed towards anyone?
I don't know, like another survivor or something. I don't fucking know.
Nope. It's just in-game trash talk. In-game, that's it. I never.
It's
directed
still
towards
corny.
them.
You yourself.
But is
Okay,
it
go
corny? Is it, think about it, because you're taking my in-game trash talk, and then like people watching. If you're a snowflake, you'll personally attribute it back to yourself, and that's all it is. You want to personally attribute shit that's not has nothing to do with you, and then you get upset over it. Whose fault is that? Not mine. It's not my fault.
I mean, like,
you willingly come to my stream. If you're gonna get offended over that language, I've said this all the time. If you don't like strong language, right? Don't come to my stream. I've said that many times. My streams are 18+ for a reason.
I mean, yeah,
That's
that's
it.
fine, but you resorting to the most unoriginal shit just again
How's
tells
unoriginal?
everybody else that.
Hey, by that logic,
Huh?
though, dude, every insult's unoriginal by your logic.
I mean, I
What's an
guess I can see
unoriginal
that.
insult?
Well, hold on. I guess I can see that point because
Anybody can
yeah,
say it.
obviously over the course of like 100 years, probably every insult has been at least used once. But think of it this way: if an insult has been used 10 times compared to another one that's like 1,000, like a slur, who's more unoriginal?
Okay,
The
let's-
person using the one that's been used 1,000 times, or the one that's been used 10 times?
Okay, like let's go through all the insults. Fuck you. Is that original? No.
Obviously not, but nobody's
You're
gonna
a
take that as
bitch.
seriously.
Yeah, exactly. You're a bitch.
Yeah,
Is that
nobody
original?
cares. Again, you're comparing slurs and like the
Same
more
word, it's still a
extreme
word.
shit
It's
to
still
calling somebody a
But
bitch.
dude, by your
Is it
logic-
original? Is it
But it-
original? No, it's not. But if you're gonna shit talk somebody,
But your
at
lo-
least make it original.
To be fair, it is kind of original because everyone's
No,
too
it's
afraid to
not.
say it.
Calling somebody a
Everyone's
slur
too
is not
afraid to say it.
original.
It technically is. It's way more original than
No,
actually
it's
fuck
not.
you.
It's not
By your
original.
logic, it is. Because everyone's
It's
afraid
only
to
been
say it.
like deemed bad to call people that shit for like the past
But
what
dude,
40,
by
50
your own
years.
logic, it is technically an original insult because everyone's too afraid to say it.
No, it's
No one ever
not.
says it.
It's not.
It is.
Calling somebody the R word, N word, F word,
Okay,
all
what's
of
more
that,
original?
none of that is original.
Okay, fine. What's more original? Is saying
Well,
the
it-
F slur, quote, unquote, or fuck you?
Probably
What
fuck
do
you,
you-
I'd probably say.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah,
What's-
probably fuck you has been used more.
No
But
shit.
okay, so I would say probably fuck you has been used more. But the issue is that what's easier to come up with? Just a slur? Like, is
you's
that,
easier.
why do you resort to that? Are you telling me that you can't come up with anything original?
Dude, that,
Or
you
let's
do
say not,
realize-
let's
dude,
remove
I
original.
have
Let's remove
multiple-
original.
Bro, I call people basement dwelling bozos and shit. You only
Okay,
hyper fixate
and that's
on that.
fine.
I have all the insults in the world, but people only pick that one exactly. Like you want to go over my insults? Okay, if we want to talk about insults, which is kind of stupid, but okay. I call Swifts brain dead bozos. I call them fucking basement dwelling Arby's gift card enjoyers because every fucking sweat squad.
See, that's not even that bad. Like, why don't you just stick to shit like that?
Dude, literally, you
clearly don't if you've gotten clipped many times.
Twice. I got clipped twice.
Gift card bozos is kind of funny. Like, I'll give you that. Why don't you just stick to that shit?
Dude, I guarantee if you watch any of my streams I do nowadays, and for a while.
I don't want to watch any of your streams.
Exactly. That's right there. But you only
yes, because clips. You've already driven away a lot of potential people.
That's fine. I don't care. But
and yeah, that is fine. Yeah.
But the whole point is you're talking about insults and shit, bro. I literally, like, you hear me say these things in like 2 clips out of, I have thousands of streams on my channel, and you take 2 clips that are like a couple of minutes. That tells you everything you need to know, really.
Yes, like, it does. It does. Because making an impression, especially with anything in social media, is so important. And if the ones that get the most views, the most traction, involve you saying deranged things, their impression of you is they're tarnished. It is ruined.
Cool.
That's how the internet works.
But you do realize that the whole point is if those people are super pissed off over those clips and they're clearly tilted over it, I don't want those people in my streams already to begin with. So what's your point?
And that's fine. But don't be a snowflake and be like, why aren't people expecting me to talk a certain way? It's the same way if you meet somebody in person, okay? Let's say you get invited or you hang out with somebody through a mutual friend and you've had hours of this friend that you've known for a long time, very chill, civil conversation. You've had a great time with this person. But the one time that you meet this mutual friend, you say something that may be deemed a little extreme, and this person doesn't want to hang out with you anymore. It doesn't matter how many hours you have with your other friend that may be normal. You've made a bad impression. Therefore, that person doesn't want to hang out with you. They don't like you, and now a potential relationship is ruined.
Who cares?
You might not care. I'm giving you the logic.
I know what the logic is. The whole point is who gives a shit. I don't care.
Then why do I have to? If you know what the logic is, then why do I have to spell it out for you? Because you obviously don't understand.
I understand very clearly. Your whole logic is like people don't like you because your language. Cool. I don't care. That's the whole point.
Well, it doesn't even have to do with language. It could also just be the way you act towards them. Like you could act like, let's say you meet somebody and you expect them like to pay for, like you're in their car, right? Going to a drive-through meal, you've met them for the first time, and you expect them to pay for your meal at the window just because you're in their car. They might think, oh, that's kind of selfish. Why don't they offer to pay? That might not be a make or break situation, but they might think, that was kind of selfish. Why'd they do that? Why didn't they offer to at least pay for their meal?
Yeah, but the thing is, dude, you don't even know who I am. You don't even know what I do IRL. For all you know, bro, like, you have no idea who I am. You don't know my name. You don't know anything about me. So by all your logic, I could be working at the soup kitchen every weekend. You don't fucking know. Do you know who I am? No.
Do you work at the soup kitchen?
I don't, but that's the whole point.
Well, yeah, don't use that to like parade yourself around as like some high horse, Andy.
No, the whole point is
I help the homeless and feed them at the soup kitchens. Bro, you don't do any of that. You don't give a shit.
I could have literally. I never said I don't give a shit.
But you clearly don't care. You're just using that as like an argument.
I could have acted like a moral guy and be like, yeah, I do that.
I don't work at the soup kitchen.
Exactly.
I don't. I'm not sitting here parading around that. I respect people heavily that do that, but you don't do that. You're using that as an argument.
No, the whole point is this. You can't fucking come to assumptions on people you don't even fucking know. That's the whole fucking point.
I can. No, you can make assumptions around people you don't know. That's how a first impression works. I can make all the assumptions I want.
Okay, by your logic, then, if I see one LGBT person being crazy,
jeez, bro, this is not the argument you want to make yourself seem right. No, what you're doing, no. Hold on, I need to interject on this. Okay, it's one thing making an assumption about one person. It's another to make an assumption about an entire group of people. That is brain rot. That is brain worms.
Dude, you do realize that that's a group of people that chose to partake in the fucking social circle, right? You do realize it, right?
No, you're talking about LGBT as a whole. You're not talking about like one or two people.
I knew it was going to trigger you. But the whole point is
it's not triggering. It just makes you look like a lobotomite.
No, but that's the whole point is your logic is like if you don't know someone.
So the whole point is to make you look like a lobotomite to own me?
Do you not understand what the whole logic is?
Clearly, that sounds like what you're saying. You have one negative experience with somebody who may be LGBT, therefore I don't like LGBT.
No, the whole point is this. Your whole logic was if you don't know someone, you can still criticize them and not like them. cool. So
yes, you don't have to know somebody fully to make assumptions about them.
Okay,
not
so
to necessarily criticize. You should probably be a little bit more knowing of them before you criticize.
Oh, really?
But to make assumptions, sure, yeah.
So why? But you
Yeah,
don't
but I know all that I need to know about you from those clips.
Okay, so
because if you are so emotional to be a man child and call people slurs, then yes, that's all I need to know about you.
Who are you calling a man child, bro? You're the one who's
you. I'm calling you a man child. I'm calling you a man child. You yourself literally just hold on. You literally yourself just said to make assumptions about LGBT as people as a whole. That is the most man-child behavior because you can't distinguish one negative person that you may have had a bad experience with a whole group of people that you've never even interacted with. That is truly man-child behavior.
Example, bro. You're taking it.
That's not an example. That's not an example.
The whole point
that's not a good argument. Example, no facts, no evidence, no experience, nothing. That is just based off of vibes.
I got you triggered, bro. Holy shit. I mentioned LGBT and you immediately get fucking
It seems like you're more snowflake. Well, hey, listen, I'm straight. I'm not gay. I don't really swing that way. But like, hey, if people want to swing that way, that's cool too. I get it.
I don't care about your sexuality. What the fuck?
You clearly do. You guys have been calling me a twink and like bottom all the time. I've heard that at least 3 times from you guys.
Okay, but I never called you anything. I didn't call you.
Okay, but you're still in the group. By your own definition, I hear something that might be negative from one person, therefore I have to apply it to the entire group. You're an entire Discord group. Therefore, I'm going to assume that the entire Discord group has made the assumption that I'm a bottom, that I'm a twink, that I'm lovely, and that you want to sleep with me, and that you want to be digging in me.
Bro, why are you like? That's the whole point, bro. Is you're getting offended over that. You're getting super triggered.
No, but I just proved my point. I just proved my point.
I mean, you're clearly offended over it because you're bringing it up.
You can't even like disagree or like make my point null because I just proved my entire point that your assumption argument is dog shit.
All you've proved is that you're a snowflake.
Again, you keep calling me a snowflake with no evidence to back up.
Bro, the evidence is in this whole debate. How emotional.
No, it's clearly not. You're the only one that's being a snowflake the entire time.
Again, we're talking. You say that.
You act as though you don't care about what other people think about, but you obviously do. You obviously do care.
You know, I did. I used to care about a year ago. I did. Nowadays.
So we're lying.
No.
Used to. So we're lying. See how annoying that is where I just don't take anything at face value and I just think you're lying the entire time?
I used to care. That's why I used to make my videos.
So I should believe everything that you say, right?
You don't have to believe
me. Right, in a debate?
You don't have to believe me.
Okay. So that's what you need to do in a debate. You have to accept something from a personal... You believe what you want. Bro, I'm sorry, but you really do need to work on your debating skills.
Bro,
no hate.
This whole time.
No hate.
No self-awareness. You don't even see it.
You caught what? What was the first part?
Let me tell you this. You got cooked because.
No, hold on. Go back. What was the first part? Go back.
I literally said you've literally like your actions and the behavior of the stream has already fucking proved my point. Like you know, see,
pull up any.
Loud, look. You think that being loud in a debate,
UK Parliament, Canadian Parliament, it gets loud during debates. Any normal government outside of the U.S. gets loud during. Yeah, but it's an example of a place that gets debated. Like that's how debates work, man.
No, how debates work is supposed to be cordial.
That's not that's not how debates work, bro.
Debates.
You can have debates that are no cutting off. You can have debates that are no cutting off and talking really quietly and making sure you have timers. And I think timers could work. I think that is a good way to make debates work. But in the real world, right, where a lot of people like you won't go out and see these laws being made, these policies being formulated, it's not all timers. Oh, your time is up. It's, if you don't know, there's a thing called filibustering in a government where somebody can deny a bill just by yapping until the window to apply for the bill is over. Okay, there's a lot of things you can do in the world of debating, but you don't know any of them because you don't do any of the research.
Dude, you do realize I had an education debating too. Once again,
you clearly don't. Did you go to college?
Yep, I got a 3-year degree.
What'd you major in? What'd you major in?
I had a business degree and I have a full-time job at a factory. How about you?
Were you a sales associate?
I was for a bit.
Okay, you might have gotten some debating experience, but sales and business isn't as pervy to debating as law degrees, or just sociology, speech courses.
Did you finish your law degree?
Yes. No, I didn't do law degree. I did my political science degree.
You end up on YouTube.
I finished my pre-law track. That's different.
Why didn't you finish it?
Because I started doing content.
Yeah, exactly. It's easier.
What did you just call me?
I was saying, like I just said, it's easier, right?
I thought you said something else.
What did you think I said? What are you talking about?
I thought you called me the R word. I'm gonna be honest.
Bro, you're just listening. You're just hearing things now, dude.
No, your mic cut out, and I heard something else. If you didn't, that's cool too. But
okay. Sure.
I'm just asking for clarification. You seem so upset to be like accused of being said XYZ.
How am I
I think
upset?
you
Really?
truly
Show
do
me.
realize that it is something that you shouldn't be saying, and you would never say it in person because you're afraid
Says that.
of getting bitch slapped.
I've said in person before.
No, I'm talking about like the more extreme ones.
Which ones?
Do I have to spell it out for you again? The
yeah.
N word, hard R. Do I actually have to spell it? Dude, you'll get fucking smacked in
I mean,
person.
I don't know. My friends seem pretty okay. I don't know. Seem pretty sure.
I have a hard time believing that you have
I mean, you don't have to believe
tons
this.
of black
It's-
friends.
Yeah, it's just an excuse. Yeah. But I mean, number two.
I mean, if you do, that's cool too. But I feel like that's a bit. I
I have
personally
nothing to hide. I have no.
don't
I'm
believe
not
you.
virtue signaling,
But if
dude.
that's true, that's cool too.
Cool. You don't have to believe me, but dude, again, I have no reason to virtue signal a lie about anything. Okay, I mean that's just.
I
what
mean,
it
you're
is.
basically reverse virtue signaling. You're doing this like weird grift where I can say whatever I
Grift.
want, and you're gonna like it.
What am I
And if
grifting?
you don't like it, you're a snowflake.
No, what am I grifting exactly? I'm not making money off this, unlike you.
I guess you're not making money. Why, how am I making money off of this?
You're
Wait,
streaming,
how am I
right?
making money?
You're clearly getting.
I got 2 subs during this entire debate. Wow, I'm
No,
making
I
so much
haven't.
money.
I'm pretty sure you get. If you
I don't
monetize-
run mid rolls. I don't run mid rolls. I run a pre roll and that's it.
So you're telling me you don't get paid at all for any streams?
I don't get paid as much as other people because I don't run as many ads.
But you still get paid. So,
Oh, 50 cents from Twitch
mean,
advertisement?
Okay, but
really?
this thing, you're calling me a grifter. I'm not making any money off this. What am I? What do I?
I
Have to
mean,
do?
I think there's ways to grift without actually making money. Personally,
That's the whole point of grifters. Why do you think?
for
every
social.
grifter
Well, for
is a
no,
scammer?
it's not the entire point. You could do it for social points.
Okay, what do I have to gain by arguing these points? I don't get any social proof.
I
of
don't know
this.
what. I honestly couldn't even tell you what you have
Exactly.
to gain.
So why am
I
grifting?
think. I just told you, bro. You're grifting the way that you speak to other people and act in general.
ahead.
You don't necessarily have to
Makes
make
no
money
sense.
to grift.
That literally makes.
How
no
does that not
sense.
make any sense?
'Cause
You don't
grifting
have to make
inherently-
money to
Dude,
grift.
grifting is there's something to be gained by grifting. If you can't even spell what I'm gaining, you're off it. Then clearly
I
it's
just
not
told you
grifting.
for social points, you don't have to do it for money.
Okay, what social points?
Like you're trying to
exactly?
seem like this edgy YouTuber that makes everybody mad.
Nope.
Like in reality,
not my
that's
goal.
more manchild snowflake than actually getting upset
Where
about
did
what
I
you're
say?
saying.
Where did I have you? Where did I say exactly that my content is to make people mad? Where?
I didn't say that. Oh my goodness. But you want to make people mad. You won't say
Never said that.
explicitly that you are aiming to make people mad,
No.
but you want to make people mad because it makes
no,
more people. Because
no.
I'm pretty sure that you have. Do you not have the idea that any publicity is good publicity?
No, not really.
You don't have that idea.
Nah. I mean,
So you think bad publicity is bad publicity?
yeah, pretty much.
Okay, that's
I
fair.
mean, unless you have a financial gain, but I have nothing to gain here.
I mean, you.
I don't care about clout.
Okay, that's fair. You don't
Dude,
have to gain.
If I really cared about clout, I would be doing the same thing as you, and I would have a much bigger audience.
I mean, I think
pandering,
one
I'd
thing
be
that separates me from
cleaning
you
up my
much
language.
is that you refuse to concede like anything. Meanwhile, I've made a bunch of concessions.
What am I supposed?
You're
to
never gonna
concede?
get anywhere debating or like getting better at arguing
what do you want me to
if
concede?
you won't concede anything because I've caught you in multiple different things
Like
and
what?
you won't even admit to it.
Okay, name one.
Okay, let me say it for the 30th time. I've said many times that I don't care about what you say behind closed doors, and then you constantly say, well, you're a snowflake and you obviously do care. When you won't just fucking take my words as I'm
But-
saying them.
But that's the thing is, like again, you
But,
contradict
but then you
yourself.
say the but. No, just accept
No.
the fact that you're wrong. Concede.
I'm
It
not
makes
wrong
it makes
because
your
dude,
listen. It makes your arguments better if at some point when you know you're backed into a corner and that you've lost,
I'm
that
not
you
backed
need to
into
concede.
because
You
your-
clearly
your
are
own
though because
actions-
you
whole
repeated that
point's-
argument
no.
at least 10 times and you still won't accept what I'm saying to you.
I'm not going to concede to a point because your whole point is incorrect. You say that you don't
That's-
care about what
e-
people do behind
exactly.
closed
You
doors.
refuse to concede
No,
to anything.
You don't care
Exactly.
about what people do behind
you
closed
prove
doors.
you
but
prove my
clearly
point.
do.
What, I
You
don't care
clearly
about
do.
what?
You say
don't care
that
about what?
people don't care about what like you don't care what people do behind closed doors, right? But
Yeah.
clearly you do.
Well, I guess I would care to the point that I don't want to interact with them. Do I care? Like, let's say I don't interact with them and I don't want to be friends with them. Am I going to be snooping? Am I going to like go to their house and be like, hey, buddy, make sure not to say any of those bad words this weekend? No, I don't give a shit. If I don't like somebody, if I don't get a good impression of them, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna interact with them. I'm not gonna be friends with them. I'm not gonna play with them.
It's not what you're doing right now, though. You don't like
you.
me. Why
You literally asked me for the debate, bro.
Never asked
You
for anything.
literally asked. Yes,
Dude,
I got
go
multiple
back.
messages in my Twitch chat that you asked for the debate.
I said,
Don't play.
it's River's choice.
Don't
I never
backpedal.
cared.
Don't backpedal.
Dude, you can literally go
You
back. I said
invited
it's
me
his
here.
choice. I
Do
didn't
not
invite you.
backpedal. You invited me here.
Who's Discord server?
Just
It's not
accept
mine.
it. Listen, it was not that big of a deal if you wanted to debate. I don't think it's that deep.
Dude,
but
I
you being
said-
so hesitant to
Look,
even
I'll tell
agree
you
to
word
that
for word.
is such no. It's
because I did.
spineless. It's just spineless.
It's not spineless because this is exactly word for word. You can go back in the stream. You're not going to.
You going, whatever, I guess. Like,
Dude,
it's
I
River's
literally
stream.
said-
That's not you saying no, though. That's not you saying no.
No, I said to River, I said, it's your stream, bro. You can do what you want. I don't really care. But if you want to, I'll happily talk to him. No
But
big
you
deal.
were the only one that wanted a real debate.
I mean, other people, I'm pretty sure other people wanted to as well.
Speech, yeah, you just.
I didn't
No,
really
but
have
clearly
anything to
they
talk
don't.
about personally. Like
I
I
think
literally just
Shore-
wanted
Well,
to
why?
know your.
Okay, well, okay, then, okay. Pro doesn't want to talk as much. That's fine. River, why did you feel the need to mention me at all in this
I'll be back in a
entire
minute, wait up.
instance?
You guys can keep going, but the only time I mentioned you at the beginning is because Spooks was gonna invite you to a debate with Void, like to jump scare.
Yeah, because I think Void is a bum.
Because I was worried. I like literally he was like, we should debate. I'm like, okay, well if you do that shit, then like it's gonna look embarrassing. He didn't. So that's
Yeah, but
literally
he didn't,
it.
He
That's-
didn't. It never even
I
happened.
know he never technically. I know he never technically did.
But
he
then
was
why
going
make
to,
the
and it was
point
going to
that
happen.
he invites me when he starts losing when it never
Okay,
even happened?
I was misinformed initially. I admit I was.
See that's I'm giving you credit where it's due. You're conceding on something. That's how you make a good argument. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
You guys can keep going. I was misinformed. I thought it actually happened. I was misinformed
Okay,
initially.
I can respect that you will concede to that.
That's why in the
That's
video I made on
progress.
Spooks, I didn't say that you actually did it. I said that he would have done it.
Well,
So
I mean, but not when he was losing. The plan was originally that they would
Okay,
finish the debate
okay.
and I would come at the end.
yeah, you did say in the clip that you'd finished. So yeah, that's literally the only reason I ever brought. I don't know anything about you.
Well,
Really.
hey,
Like,
at least you conceded. I think you conceding instead of like continuing on, it makes your credibility look better. So
that's literally why. It's just yeah.
yeah,
like,
I think it's better that you concede that.
I also had I forgot.
I feel like it's
someone
kind of
told me
silly
about
that you mentioned me
initially.
4 times in your recent video too. Like, come on, man, it's a video about Spook. Why are you mentioning me 4 times?
It's because he's like you're sort of like in his circle though.
But I have a lot of friends, and Spook is just one of my friends.
I guess I get like I just see you as like sort of like Spook's little brother, where you just sort of like every
Is
time
it because we're
anyone
both
mentions
redheads?
him,
Is it because we're both redheads?
he's not a redhead.
I'm pretty sure that he's a redhead.
He's definitely not a redhead.
Well, he's a daywalker at the very least. He looks
Okay,
kind of redhead.
well, sure, but I just brought you up because you're sort of like in his just like Scott Junn, where you guys sort of just like all.
Okay, but
I mean the way I did not
but
know
the
you were this
way-
fucking civil. Like the way you were talking in my chats and everything. I genuinely thought you were just like a brain dead
well,
man baby.
when you take
Just saying,
shots
like,
first, I am gonna take shots back. That's just how the internet
Okay.
Yeah,
works.
man, I mean, this
I literally
guy's
thought you were just like a
insane.
brain dead, like bounce on it, lol, like man
But
child.
come on, can you not just laugh at that?
Thing is, bro, this guy's whole argument is because you have less credibility because you won't concede to my point. That's completely false. Like, that's how stupid this guy is, bro. He has no fucking brain whatsoever. Like, dude, this is what I say. I'm not gonna say I won the debate. I'm not gonna say I lost the debate, bro. Anybody who watches this fucking shit back, bro, they'll realize just how bad this guy is doing debating. Like all he's done this whole debate, dude. He has such a fucking huge ego. He just fucking yells over people, cuts people off left and right, making bullshit points that aren't even true. And he's like, concede to them, please. It's like, brother, your whole point is null and void because it's incorrect. It's like crazy, man. But again, this is why he's a content creator, bro, and that's why he didn't take law, because he's not exactly the most intelligent person in the world. I'll just say that, bro. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Let's get back to the shit.
On the internet, people should deal with it. You know, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm not
you
saying
guys
you
get
shouldn't. I'm
upset
just
when
saying
I
it's-
get a little freaky, right?
I'm not saying I'm not getting upset. I just think it's a little bit cringe. Like it's
Okay,
very, like,
and by that logic, I think it's a bit cringe that you guys say out of pocket slurs. But you guys
I don't
want a
say
high
slurs.
horse. I'm saying you
What?
guys, the people in the
You
Discord.
guys,
Well, you
okay.
say some slurs. You do.
Yeah, the R slur, I guess.
I mean, dude, I
Yeah,
can
but
do the same thing.
technically it
I'm
is.
gonna
Hold on,
interject
pro.
here.
Hold on, pro.
I
Hold
want
on.
to
We're
interject,
hold
please.
on,
Yeah,
but
you
we're
said
not done
interject,
yet.
But I want to
We're,
interrupt you.
I know, but we're not done yet. We're not done
Okay,
yet.
so
Yeah.
yeah, no.
I don't really want to 2v1
Wait,
him.
no,
but
you
can-
can't because I'm not talking to you right now. I'm
sorry,
talking to
man.
River.
I guess your rules don't apply now. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
But no, but you have to wait your turn. I was talking to River.
Oh,
I was
really?
not talking to you right now.
I
You have
a
to wait
point
your
I wanna
turn.
Bring up.
Okay, just let him say
hold on. I want to hear
Rapid.
I want to hear the end of River's
It's
point.
It's all good.
Just let him
River,
say it,
what were you
say it.
saying?
I don't remember. I don't remember what I was saying. We got so sidelined. I think I was just talking. I mean, we're at this point we're literally just talking about like shit we find cringe, and that's just so subjective. It's like it's you can find it cringe that I find that.
You guys call us snowflakes. Meanwhile,
I've never called you a snowflake.
Okay, let's say the rest of the call called me a snowflake or someone else a snowflake. I think to go, oh, what is he doing? Like he's a twink bottom saying bounce on it. Like I feel like that's cringe and sensitive for like being like, you digging in me? And you're going, what is he saying? Bounce on it? What is
how is
he
that
saying?
sensitive though? It's not sensitive.
Because you're getting your feathers ruffled over me getting a little freaky. It's like, do you not, let me ask you one thing. Do you not go to your friends and go, I'm trying to blow your back out right now, like hyping them up. Do you not say that?
No, my friends aren't like our entire personality's porn. No, we're not like that. Like that's what a lot of people are like on the internet.
That's not a porn personality. That's just gassing your friends up.
No, that's not really something I do with my friends.
Okay, how would you gas your friends up?
Well, that's weird.
I don't
friends up by saying you want to fuck them. Like that's kind of weird.
Yeah, just say that they're attractive.
I've seen people do that. Like
I'm pretty straight, but I'll have a bunch of my guy friends going,
You don't think that's weird at all?
No, because we're pretty secure in how our sexuality is.
He could be secure, but still fucking weird. You say to your guy.
Well, you may think it's weird, but I think it's the same way with roasting your friends. It makes your relationship with them stronger.
Yeah, roasting's fine, but that's just fucking weird. Hey, bro, I want to fuck you, man.
Like, well, we don't say it as plainly as that. We say like
worse. It's even worse than that.
Bro, are you seriously weirded out by somebody saying, I'm trying to blow your back out? It's not that deep.
It's just the facts. I don't care.
Bro, come on. It's so not that serious. It seems like you're just not very secure in your own sexuality. And that's fine. Like, if you have other shit to explore, that's cool too. I respect that. But like, don't make it my problem.
Where does that come from?
I like chicks, man. Sorry.
I also like chicks. I'm pretty straight. But like, I don't have any...
Nah, I think you're probably like bi or something.
Would there be some? Would it be so wrong if I ended up being bi?
No, but I'm just saying you're straight, but like clearly you're potential.
Well, I'm pretty secure. I'm pretty straight, but I can look at my homie and go, yeah, I'm trying to. You trying to get your back blown out?
Are you bi, bro? Like, come on, man.
You're not no, I just told you I'm straight. I just don't think it's that serious.
I don't know, man. It doesn't seem like you're very secure in your sexuality, bro.
Being secure in your sexuality is not caring about like what you say to your friends. Being insecure is like, ew, gross. Why would you say that to me, bro? Why would you say, I don't want to fuck you. I don't want to suck your dick. Ew, gross. I might get boy cuties.
Dude, if you don't think that's weird, then there's something wrong, bro.
It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. I think the best friendships come from roasting, and flirting with each other.
Yeah, roasting's fine, but like that shit.
Okay, what do you feel about when women flirt with each other?
And what about it? I'm not a woman, so I can't fucking have any input.
Okay. What would you feel about women flirting with each other?
I don't know. What do I do?
Do you think it's weird? Do you think it's weird?
Yeah.
I don't know, but you have such a strong take on dudes
because
flirting
I'm a
with each
dude,
other.
but I'm not a woman. I'm not gonna have any input on that because I don't have experience as a fucking woman. So
I think it's because of something else. I think it's because you're into it when women flirt with each other.
Yeah.
So you don't have a problem with it.
Never said that, but nice trying to put words in my mouth. Thank you.
Okay. Does that concur with your set of beliefs?
I don't have any issues.
You have no problem when a woman does it with one of their girlfriends, but you have a problem with a dude doing it.
I'm saying it personally. I'm saying if it was with one of my dudes and they say I want to fuck you, some shit be fucking weird.
Okay, let's say you have a girlfriend, right? And one of her friends saying, "Oh, slay queen, come like give me a kiss or like make out with me." Would you get mad at that? Would you get mad at your girl for saying that?
I get mad at her, but I'd just be like, bro, we're in a relationship. Like, would you want like cheat or some shit, bro? Come on.
Well, what if they're saying it in a joking way? Obviously, like,
dude, I mean,
you know,
say it's a joke,
cuck shit behind, but like, would you not find it funny? It's cheating to say, give me a kiss?
No, I'm saying, but it's an invitation for cheating.
No, it's not a cheat. It's not an invitation if they're just joking.
How do you know they're joking?
Because they're laughing about it? It's how friends talk to each other?
I mean, just because you laugh about it can still mean it.
So you're telling me that you might feel insecure that your potential girlfriend... Hold on! That your potential girlfriend might actually cheat on you with one of her friends.
How's that being insecure? That's just like, don't cheat on me. Like, what?
No, but insecurity is not like at heart bad, because everybody's insecure about something, whether they want to admit about it.
Bro, how's it insecure? It's more like being secure in your relationship to say, hey, man, I don't really want your girlfriend's
Would you want your girlfriend to go out to the clubs at night?
Hell no.
Yeah, that's insecurity.
How's insecurity? Because other dudes will...
That's insecurity. That's
okay,
you can want that, a girlfriend that doesn't go out at night, but that's insecurity.
You know what? I want a traditional woman that's not going to be going out to clubs with dudes who want to fuck them. That's the whole point.
Well, you don't have to go out to clubs to fuck dudes, bro. They can do that on Tinder at home when you're at... They can do that at home while you're at work.
Yeah, exactly.
You gonna set up cameras in your house to make sure a dude doesn't come by to fuck her?
Maybe. For security.
Okay, bro. That's not the self-report you're looking for.
I already know, like, I had a feeling you have this take on relationships too, bro. There is nothing wrong with putting your foot down and saying to your woman...
Don't you want your girlfriend or spouse to be your equal, though?
Equal. Bro, relationships aren't equal. Some things women do, other things men do. Like, bro, traditional relationships have been around for such a long time for a reason. You not get that?
So you don't want the woman in your relationship to be an equal.
I never said that. Dude, there's no such
No, but you just said inherently they're not equal according to traditional values.
We do different things. There's no equality there. There's different duties and responsibilities.
In your ideal world, I'm going to let you spell it out. In your ideal world, what would you like your future wife to do?
Take care of my kids, cook, take care of the house. You know, basic fucking...
What about going out with you?
What do you mean? I mean, yeah, go out with...
Going out with you or going out with her friends? Would you allow that?
Going out with her friends? It's not a big deal as long as they're not going to the club.
Okay, what about a bar?
Bar is the same shit. It's fucking drunk ass dudes trying to hit on them.
So she can't go to a bar. So...
Why would
I don't know. I feel like this is a bit insecure.
Really, why would my wife be at a fucking bar with lowlifes? Think about that. Why would she even want to go there? She has a loving family home. I want to go to the bar with drunk dudes who might hit on me, nasty ass place. Why? Like, that wouldn't even be a fucking idea. Hello?
Sorry, what'd you say? I was thinking somebody for sub.
I said, if your wife is in a loving relationship and everything is going great, why would she even go to a bar in the first place?
To have fun.
Get drunk. To have fun. When she has to take care of the kids at home, she's gonna go get drunk at a bar. What kind of
when I go on vacation with my friends, right? I go to clubs or bars. I'm not going with the intent to like pick up a lady, right? I'm just going out to get shit faced with my friends and have fun.
Yeah, but we're dudes, bro. That's the whole point. Women at the bar, dude.
So ladies aren't allowed to get shit faced with their friends?
That's not what I'm saying. The difference is as dudes.
But you said, but we're dudes.
No, yeah, but I'm saying at clubs, let's say, right? This whole point. I want to go to clubs. Oh, that's great, but that's the thing. The difference is, bro, is that when we're as dudes, we go to a club. There's no chicks coming up to us and fucking hitting on us. Like, that barely ever happens.
I mean,
barely. You know,
you're telling me you've never had a woman come up to you and flirt with you at the club?
I don't go to clubs, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't drink.
Well, I've gone to clubs before, and I've politely turned people down. Not to be ego Andy or nothing, but I've had people flirt with me, and I've turned them down because it's not what I'm looking for.
Buddy, the whole point is that women fucking get approached at... Can you at least concede to this? That women at bars and clubs get approached way fucking more than men.
Yeah, they probably do. But if you're secure enough in your relationship, then you would know that your girlfriend, wife, or spouse, or whatever, would turn them down and say, hey, I'm married, or wearing a ring.
But where's the security in your wife going to an insecure place where men will...
That's not an insecure place. It's just a place.
You're putting them in a... Dude, she's in a spot that could ruin the fucking relationship 100%. Dude.
Yeah, but would you rather... How about this? I have a way better point.
They can get...
Would you not rather test the... No. Hold on. I need to interject here with a point. Sure. Would you not rather test the boundaries of a relationship? If she immediately folds, wouldn't you want that relationship to be over?
Absolutely.
Okay, then you shouldn't restrain her.
Dude, I never...
If she fucks up... No, but that is... saying.
There's a difference as a wife. As a girlfriend, she goes out to a bar in a relationship. I'm just like, all right, bro. You go to...
If she folds immediately, then it's better for you not to be in the relationship with her.
Yes.
Okay, so then you shouldn't have them avoid going to the club.
Yes, but a wife is different. It's not as easy. That's the whole point.
I mean, you could just admit...
If she has kids at home, right? If we have kids at home, right? She wants to go to a bar.
You tell me you can't take care of the kids for one night?
I'm at work.
I'm talking about at night, after work.
Bro,
people don't go clubbing. People don't go clubbing at noon.
So you're telling me it's insecure to let your woman go out at midnight plus where there's dangerous people out to go to a club, right?
If they're traveling with friends, they'll be fine.
How is that insecure if you want to protect your woman from getting attacked on the fucking streets at night?
Protect your woman? Why are you acting as though this hypothetical wife that you might never have is your property?
Who said that property?
But you're saying your woman. Oh, your woman, my wife.
Dude, women.
Again, I just don't think you want I don't think you want a relationship that's equal. And that's fine. You don't have to have a relationship that's equal, but like you just won't admit that. And again, I didn't want to like bring it out, but like I mean, Spook even showed in his own video that you guys were self-admitted incels, which like I don't judge, but at the same time, I absolutely do judge. So
I totally hate women, bro. You got me.
None of us ever.
No, incels don't necessarily mean hating
I never
women.
said that.
But hold on.
Self-admitted. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, you're good. You're good. I wasn't necessarily talking towards you, but I specifically remember the clip of going, well, if you're friends with women, then you'll just have to buy shit for them. You know, it's a waste of time. I'd rather just be friends with dudes.
You do realize that clip was in a 15 to 20 minute conversation. He caught all the context. You realize that, right?
How does context help that?
And that's the whole point right there.
How does context help?
Listen to the whole fucking conversation.
No, context does not help that, saying, why be friends with women? You're just going to have to buy shit for them. In what context?
I'll talk to him about this too. I'll talk about it. Okay, let's talk about it.
Okay, give me the context. Give me the context.
All I literally said was I think it's better to be friends with guys because you have more in common with them usually. Women and men, we're different. Obviously, biologically, we're different. We have different interests and everything. And I just think it's better to be friends with dudes because we have more in common, which is easier to blossom a friendship out of. Does that not make sense to you?
So you're completely opposed to being friends with women?
I never said that.
I'm asking. I'm not saying.
I'm not opposed to it. But I'm just saying that it's like in a lot of situations, being like a guy and a girl, dude, being in a friendship, bro, a lot of the time, there's feelings at least on one side, and it's not reciprocal. That's the whole point I'm saying.
I get it, but like, that's why you be upfront. If they are not interested in you, right, you make that clear early on. So if you only want a relationship with them, then boom, you don't have to be friends with them. You don't have to seek a relationship. That's why you're upfront. Yeah, so if you... Yeah.
I get
if you make a pass at them and they go, I don't want to be in a relationship with you, then move on.
Yeah, but
find somebody else to be friends with.
I agree with that, but the whole thing is it still happens, right? There's a lot of dudes, dude, that think that like, oh, let me be friends with this chick, right? Maybe she'll like me after a couple of years and I can get with her, right? That's the whole point. It happens all the time, and you know it. You can't even deny that. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know. I'm friends with plenty of women that I'm not interested in dating or buying things for personally.
Well, that's you personally, but I'm saying in general. I like to talk in generalities.
I think most dudes who are friends with women, yeah, there are definitely some dudes who like are only interested in being in a relationship with them or maybe like having, you know, interactions with them. But at the end of the day, like there's a ton of people who just are friends with women for no other reason, just because they're friends. Not that they want to buy them anything. They just want to be friends. They just have same ideals or same like.
You're bringing up this point like buying things. I just said in some situations.
But that's what you said.
Yes, exactly. But this is where the context has gone.
Okay, remove the buying things. Remove the buying things.
Okay, but I'm just saying.
I still think it's possible to be friends, devoid of anything of wanting a relationship.
I never said it's not. I just said.
But you said you don't really want to.
Me personally, no. I don't really. I'd rather be in a relationship with a woman than be friends with them. That's just me.
Yeah.
What's the issue with that? I don't see where the issue is with that. Like it's.
I mean,
what's the problem?
There's nothing wrong if you want to cater your friend group towards something. It's just I think it's a bit corny.
How is it bad that I want to like? It's bad because I choose my friends a certain way. Like I'd rather be friends with dudes and chicks. That's just how I am. Like I have more in common with dudes. We can talk about more things without having to like tiptoe around it. You know what I mean? Like with girls, like even with like girls, you can't talk about everything with them, right? You can't be like upfront with about certain things. And in general, dude, the thing is, it's like I said, you bring up this like buying things and shit. I'm just saying that like in general, right? In a lot of friendships with guys and girls, two opposite sides, usually one of the sides have feelings towards the other, and it's usually the guy. And so in that case, like sometimes the girls are smart, bro. You know they're fucking smart. Like they can pick up on the fact that potentially that their friend potentially wants to get with them. So they'll maybe potentially try to use them if they're nefarious. And they can like try and be like, hey, let's go out to dinner. Let's like buy me lunch and shit. You know what I mean? Like that's all I'm saying. I don't know like where this comes from. Like, you're insult because you say that. It's crazy.
I don't know. I just fundamentally disagree. I understand relationships are hard to come by. I get it. I'm single too, right? It's not easy. It's not easy for anybody, I feel, unless like maybe you're loaded, right? But I do think, respectfully, I'm not trying to insult you, so please don't go, that's not what I'm saying, or like, see, you're being a snowflake. Just honestly, take this as like a dude to a dude. I think you need to open yourself up way more to the opposite sex. I think, because again, not to be some corny, like you only live once type guy, but at the end of the day, yeah, you're missing out on so many experiences because you've taken all these preconceptions from maybe bad experiences, and you don't ever want to open up. You're I don't know, friendships, relationships.
I have friendships.
You know,
I'm already chill.
I'm talking about with women. Like you have this preconception about a lot of women, or you know, or bad experiences with women. So you're like, all right, I've had enough.
Bad experiences. What's your point? That's not the reason, though.
I don't know. I feel like we're just not gonna be able to agree on this. I feel like we fundamentally disagree about most everything.
What's so crazy about just saying I'd rather be friends with dudes? I don't know why that's crazy.
I mean, if you want that, that's cool. It's your own life. Like, I might judge you, but like, you know, whatever. That's your choice.
Okay, but how does that make me an incel exactly?
Well, you guys were kind of self-admitted incels.
How? I never said I was an
incel.
incel.
I gave you the paraphrase quote. That's like basically indicative of being an incel.
I never said anything. I never said I was an incel ever. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you don't have to say it to be it.
Okay, so prove.
None of us ever self-identified
you wouldn't
as an
admit
incel.
to being a racist, but I do believe you're a racist.
You never said I'm racist.
None of us.
That's my point. That's my point. You don't have to say you're racist to be a racist, but I believe you're a racist.
Could you have proof I'm a racist?
Yes, because you're so willing to say the N-word in person to somebody who's black. Yes, I believe you're a racist.
That was gonna attack me on the side of the street. That was the situation. Remember?
Be honest. Are you shooting for Grand Wizard of Dead by Daylight?
I don't even know what that means. What are you talking about? Like, bro, like,
do you not know what Grand Wizard means?
Nope.
I would do some soul searching.
Whatever it means.
Does David Duke ring a bell for you?
What?
It's like a Ku Klux Klan thing, right? Like
yes.
The leader of the Ku Klux Klan.
Yes, David Duke is like the founder or something, or the leader.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, bro. You can say whatever you want, but you have no proof for any of the accusations you asked, so it's fine. Like,
well, you self-admitted that you would.
I self-admitted that if there was a guy on the street that happened to have the skin color that's black, I would insult him back. What's your point?
I think it's corny.
What's your point? Okay, it's corny to defend yourself against some bozo talking shit to you on the street. Okay, makes sense.
Dude, I'm sorry, but you're pea-brained if you're going, somebody called me a loser, therefore I should call them a slur. That's pea-brained, and you know it. You can't come up with anything original, bro. Come on.
Bro, yeah,
we've already been through this topic. I just skipped this. We've already been through this topic like 3 times. What do you mean? No. We've been in this. No, I'm not trying to do.
You're trying to shift the goalposts now.
How much? No, we've already discussed this. I don't want to discuss it for the 3rd time. Yes, I'm being condescending because we've already discussed this for 3 times. Get a grip.
Look, buddy, when you're trying to say like I'm a racist or something, of course we're gonna go back.
Yes, I believe you're racist. Get over it. You're being a snowflake. You're upset that I'm calling you a racist.
Yeah,
I've already given you proof 3 times. Go back, watch the VOD. Go back and watch the VOD, bro. You're being a snowflake that you can't even understand the fact that I believe you're racist. If you don't want to believe you're racist, that's cool.
As soon as we bring up the certain topics,
you're the biggest snowflake out of all of us, bro. Listen, River, I can respect that River conceded on things, and I think he can get better at debating, and I think he can progress.
I'm barely part of this. Like, I just want to let you guys go at it.
River, shut the fuck up and take the compliment. Take the fucking compliment, bro.
Listen.
Shut up.
Let me come in.
Bro, you're getting triggered over me complimenting you. Take the fucking compliment, bro.
Come on. I'm not getting triggered.
But you're going to barely part of this. I gave you a compliment and you're like resisting the compliment. Just take it.
Thank you for the compliment.
Well, listen,
there you go. Good boy.
You have such a huge fucking ego that you think your compliments fucking mean anything. That's the funniest thing.
I don't have a big ego. I think highly of myself because I have confidence, but I don't have a big ego. There's a difference.
You have a very big ego. Anybody who watches debate will see it.
Yeah, you like to bounce on this big ego, don't you?
Yeah, nice funny joke, bud.
Yeah. Have you seen the video where the guy goes, "You digging in me, you digging in me"? What about the one that goes, I need a break.
You just say you don't.
What about that one? Do you like the one where he goes, I need a break?
Well, River literally just said like, thank you for.
No, you didn't answer my question. Have you seen that video? Have you seen video? Bro, dude, me calling someone good boy and you're upset about it is so. You're the biggest snowflake in the call, bro. You are the epitome of I need a break. I'm new. Who made that mess?
You're still yelling.
I think I made that mess. I might have made that mess. Can you call me king? Can you call me king and I call you good boy? Can you call me king?
Bro, just the way you talk, you're so condescending.
Can you call me king? Say yes, king. Yes, king.
Are you okay, bud?
Go ahead, say it. Go yes, king.
I'm not gonna say nothing, bud.
See, bro, you can't. You're not self-aware at all. Like, come on. Bro. You're so upset and triggered over being a little bit freaky towards people.
Bro, you're just weird. That's it. Like you can
yes, king. Yes.
You don't like getting called the egotistical, do you?
No, I'm fine if people call me egotistical. It's not true. But I'm secure enough in my own confidence, my own personality. I personally don't really care if somebody calls me ego.
I can definitely tell you're egotistical, dude. You're a narcissist for sure.
And I could definitely tell that you are the next running Grand Wizard of the Dead by Daylight community.
Yeah, whatever that means, dude. It's probably some inside joke.
I've already told you what it means like 3 times, but like you will never understand that.
Why would I understand? Whatever it is, probably some brain rot fucking bullshit.
I'm calling you a racist. That's not brain rot. I'm calling you the leader of the Ku Klux Klan. Get a grip, man. That's not brain rot Gen Z slang. That's not at all. Are you stupid?
You operate on fucking Gen Z slang. I could tell.
I'm sure some of my terminology does come from Gen Z, but surprise, I'm from Gen Z. What do you expect?
I am too, but I don't act like you're brain rotted as fuck. Like, holy shit.
You act worse.
How so?
Because you're sensitive.
How so? Am I the one?
You get triggered at me going, you digging in me, trying to bounce on it?
You can just say.
Would you want to share a drink with me at a bar and then continue to bounce on it?
Bro, you don't realize how fucking.
See how upset and like speechless you become? You're speechless when I say that. You can't take anything unseriously.
Dude, Rapid, like, he's not, like, upset. Like, he's really not over that.
Like, I just don't understand. It's like,
you're speechless.
No, it's funny because you're saying, like, I'm mad when I've been nothing but calm.
Listen, at this point, I'm just having fun with you because I've said everything that I've needed to say, and you just talk in circles.
Again,
there's nothing else for me to talk about.
It's just so ironic how literally you say, oh, I'm a snowflake, and I'm mad.
You are a snowflake, though. You're the biggest snowflake in the call.
You say that, and you say it all the time, but you've literally been yelling in the call for the past, like, 2 hours.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did King yell a little bit too loud for you?
You see, that's your only rebuttal. You've literally been yelling for the past 2 years.
Bro, laughing at it and like having a sense of humor would earn you so much credit, bro.
Bro, I have a sense of humor. It's just that like
you clearly don't.
It's funny.
No, your sense of humor derives from calling people slurs.
And your sense of humor is derived from fucking making sexual jokes. What's your point?
Yeah? Yeah. Does good boy not feel too good about that? Have you been a bad boy?
Man, you're so funny. You're so funny.
You're so triggered. You know how it's so easy to rage bait you. It's so easy to rage bait you.
You're projecting like crazy, man.
How is that projecting? You're getting rage baited over you trying to bounce on my dick? Like you're getting rage baited over this simple shit.
How am I angry exactly? Can you explain that?
Because your speeches are going.
You certainly seem angry, like
River. I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm not talking to you.
I'm sorry. It's just like I just
don't moan in my ear. Don't moan in my ear. I might have to do something about that.
Listen, like I'm just saying he's not like really angry. Like you're just sort of like screaming at him, and you're like, you're so angry, dude. And he's like, not really.
You guys just don't have a sense of humor.
I have a big sense of humor. Just that all your jokes are sexual. It's funny.
Bro, you're the type of person to go on stage and go, racial slur, pause for laughter, gang, pause for laughter.
Yeah, okay, bud, sure. I mean, I've never done that in my life.
Well, hey, at least you admit it. I can respect that you at least admit it.
I mean, I don't even know what you want here anymore, bro. Like, and it's just funny how you're calling people man-childs and...
Yes, you are a man-child.
The way you've acted...
I'm confident in my own self, my own stature, my beliefs. So I don't get shaken when you call me ego, right? I'm pretty self-aware.
Your voice seems pretty shaky, man.
I raised the pitch of my voice to like enunciate what I said. That's the difference.
Like literally, I'm just showing you. You've been yelling and fucking super triggered the whole time, and you're saying other people are snowflakes.
Sorry, I don't react too well when it comes to incels. It makes me a little bit upset and triggered.
Oh, no. So I got, bro. All you guys are buzzwords, bro.
So if you had to bounce on your homies, right? Would you rather, like, the old conundrum, right? If River and Clown were here, and one of them were inside you and you were inside the other, would you move back or forward?
Is this like all you have though? Come on, you were doing good for a while.
Bro, but you keep reacting. You're so rage baitable.
Where's the
Yeah, but like, do you have anything?
You keep reacting.
Where?
Wants to not react when you're the only person in the call? Like,
so answer my question. Would you move forward or backwards?
This was entertaining for a bit. Like,
just answer. Move forwards or backwards?
This is lame. Like, you're doing good for a while.
This is what people who lose the debate.
Okay, but could I? But before we end all of it, could you honestly send a picture of yourself using your phone?
Me?
I don't know, both of you, I guess. Out of pure curiosity.
My face.
No, don't play this. I have an old YouTube video. If you want to insult people's appearance, right? Because I've seen about that a little bit.
It's not an old YouTube video.
I'm not talking about you insulting me. I'm talking about in general. At least stand on it. Stand on it right here and go, yeah, I said all that shit. Here's my face.
I took a picture of myself with my family.
Put it in the group chat. Put it in the group chat right now.
Okay.
I will respect you tenfold more if you put your face cam.
I gotta like censor my. I don't have a webcam. I don't.
Look, dude,
send your phone from your phone.
I'm gonna be completely honest, dude. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think SpooknClown is a better debater than you, dude.
Sure, man. I'm sure all that circular reasoning, you know, your brain is the epitome of a roundabout. You ain't got nothing to do. There's no exits in that bitch, and there's not a single entrance.
I've literally like your own actions have cooked all your arguments. That's the funniest thing. That's why I haven't said too much.
I'm sure. Send it. Can you before we end this debate? Can you send a picture of your face?
Nah, I'm good. Thanks so.
Okay. Well, then you don't stand on anything.
Of course I do. Why would I send a picture of myself?
You don't stand. You don't.
Dude, you know what?
You don't stand on anything.
One of my mods, okay, for my channel. There's like informational modem out there, and people will constantly harass them, send death threats and fucking shit like that. I'm good, man. I have a job. I have a life. And
dude, I've gotten tons of death threats. I've been doxxed several times, DDoSed.
Why would I want?
You can't stand on it.
You
can't stand on it.
Getting doxxed?
That's not what I said. I said stand on you insulting and going after other people. Show your face.
When have I insulted people's appearance?
We're not going through this whole circular reasoning dog shit. We know that you do it. Send your face.
Wait, where have I insulted it?
Listen, all I'll say before you do this circular reasoning like a roundabout, like the soy jack that you are, I would rather you just send your face. I'm not gonna ask again. Daddy's angry. Daddy's angry. Send your face, or you're a coward. I'm not gonna argue with it anymore. So you're gonna be put in timeout corner. Daddy's mad. Daddy's mad. Go to timeout corner. And now I'm pointing towards River. Put your face in the group chat.
I'm working on it, man. Like, I don't know if I want to though. Like honestly,
I will honestly respect you 1,000 times more if you can stand on it.
Bro,
I don't really care about you.
Dude, I'm not gonna post this anywhere. I'm not. I give you permission to DMCA me if I post this on YouTube or TikTok. I give you permission to DMCA me if I post it anywhere. I don't plan on leaving this anywhere.
I don't know about this, man. Like this.
So you're not gonna stand on it. That's fine, but you at least admit that you're a coward.
What does my appearance have to do with the points in the?
Yeah,
because if you're gonna go after other people, at least stand on it and show your face.
I'm going after people.
I'm not having this argument. I already said that. Daddy's angry. I've already said enough to you. River, either you can do it or you can't. Well, personally, I'm trying to end this as quick as possible because I've gotten a text and I want to go hang out with friends because we're about to go bar hopping. So I want you guys to finish.
Like a degenerate, let's go.
Oh, getting drunk, it's a sin and you're going to go to hell. Yeah, and so is bouncing on your homie's dick. But, you know, I guess I'm going to hell. So can you send your picture?
Okay, fine. Like I've shown my face before. Here you go. This is the most recent picture of me. This is a picture I took in class, or my friend took of me in class like 3 days ago or something. That's me.
Okay.
That's what I look like. There you go.
Honestly, I can at least respect that you show your face.
There,
if that is truly you, I can at least respect it.
Reverse image search it. You're not gonna find anything.
I'm gonna take you at face value. I'm not gonna reverse image search.
I have no reason to lie over that.
I can at least respect it.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Do you guys have any final concluding points before I go get shit-faced with friends?
I didn't really have any say in this debate, but honestly, the only thing I can say is like when you weren't screaming, you were actually like you were more civil than I thought you would be.
Well,
like,
dude, at some point I get tired of circular reasoning where he just says the same thing over and over again. Like, at that point, I feel more inclined to rage bait because I'm getting tired of the same thing.
Yeah, the excuses are coming out now, aren't they?
At the end of the day, listen,
when you
all
do
due
that,
respect,
It's so bad during this debate. It's not even funny, dude. You look like a clown.
all due respect, River, you're getting better at debating. You are, because you can concede, right? You're getting better. Pro will never get better because he's never made a concession. That's fine. Hold on. I'm not done. I'm not done. You can interject when I'm done. You will never get better at debating. And the fact of the matter is, I don't want to play ego card, but I have a better education in debating than both of you combined. So I don't want to play ego, but I've tried to give you advice in how to debate better. If you don't want to take that, that's fine. That's cool.
Buddy, what do you do for a living?
I stream on the internet for a living.
Exactly, so nothing. That's
I can still be educated in something that doesn't earn me money.
Cool.
Boom.
But your job.
Yeah, your point null. Exactly. Another point of how you are bad at debating. Your arguments make no sense.
That's a whole
anyway.
Point. You're talking about education. Who cares if it doesn't lead to an income? Like, come on. Someone takes art. Okay, someone takes an art degree. I got art degree.
Are you upset about people choosing an art degree?
Nope. I'm just saying it's a useless degree.
You seem to be upset.
Yeah, I'm upset because I say that an art degree is useless for income.
I'm going to be honest, bro. Dude to dude, I think you sound like a very miserable person to be around. And I know you're going to say, oh, well, I have friends. But at the end of the day, you sound unbelievably miserable with life. And don't get me wrong, I've been miserable too before.
Buddy,
shit's not all... Hold on. You can interject when I'm done.
Look, buddy, you're going
to... Good boy. The thing is,
sit down,
when... See how... Oh, he's triggered! He's triggered! Listen, at the end of the day, life is ups and downs, okay? But it seems like you refuse to have a up. You want victim complex, Andy. You will never mature.
You're the victim.
It's just sad.
Bozo. You've literally been crying about your feelings and emotional words this whole fucking debate.
Good boy. Good boy.
Good boy.
Get it out. Good boy.
Let me just say this. Like, you're a 23-year-old. Wait, you're a 23-year-old child, dude, who thinks that they're
child, by the way.
Okay,
that's not a good point because I act way more mature than you ever will.
You're unemployed. You have no job. Okay, you make streams on the internet about fucking stupid shit. You contribute nothing to society. And you have the goal to say any of this shit. It's fucking hilarious. And now you're saying, I'm going to bars. Okay, go get drunk and fucking be a degenerate. Like, cool story, bro. No one cares.
I just know you got no friends. IRL.
Nice
you want to go to the bars? You're a degen. How dare you want to go to the bars? Yeah, and if I want to blow one of my friend's back out while I'm drunk, judge me, bro, judge me. The gay monster's gonna come and get me, and it's gonna make me gay and send me to hell. Oh, I'm so scared. Watch out, the gay guy's around the corner. He's gonna inject me with a needle and make me gay.
Keep yelling, bro. You lost the debate so fucking bad, it's not even funny.
No, you're just at the end of the day, you're gonna think what you're gonna think, and I'm gonna think what you're gonna think. Well, I'm a 23-year-old child, bro. You have but at the end of the day, you are an insecure man-child that will end up not doing much. And honestly, I feel bad for you because you probably won't have any meaningful relationships in your future because you don't want anyone equal. You want people to be subservient to you. You want like a slave for a wife, which is kind of crazy, bro. You will never have an equal in your house.
Bro, you're such a fucking...
How dare a woman go drink? How dare she? You're an insecure man-child, bro. You are. You'll never be able to deny it.
Bro,
I'm insecure for wanting to fuck my guy friends. How dare I?
Bro,
how dare I, a straight white male, want to blow one of my friends' backs out?
You're such a weirdo.
You know what I sound like when I'm doing it? I go, yeah, you like that? I love your outfit tonight.
I really hope your parents are proud of you, bro. I guarantee you.
My parents love me. I hung out with my mom like 2 days ago.
They should be very disappointed, dude.
She actually watches my streams a bunch.
That's
she just doesn't have a Twitch account.
It's sad that if they're traditional fucking parents, I would be fucking abhorrently.
Well, unfortunately, at least my parents love me.
Well, hey, at least you have that, right? But it's just so funny, bro.
Doesn't even deny it. Doesn't even deny it.
I don't have to deny, but it's funny because it's like your random fucking bozo on the internet.
Doesn't even deny it. I don't even think you could come back from that.
It's funny. No, it's funny because
your own parents don't love you. Your friends don't love you. Nobody love you, little bro. Nobody love you, little bro.
No money. You fucking broke. You're a fucking loser.
I live alone. How would I make no money if I live alone?
You live in an apartment, buddy. I work in a fucking factory building engines, and I have a fucking.
Oh yeah, big strong man, but so insecure that he can't flirt with his friends or go out to drink with his friends. Yeah, big strong man, alpha male. Yeah, you got the fedora, you got the wolf shirt. You're the real alpha wolf of the pack, and nobody will mess with you. Am I right?
If you scream, you're
go on and howl for me. Howl for me right now. Howl for me right now.
Keep screaming, bozo.
Howl for me right now.
Emotional.
Howl for me. Who's a good boy?
Bro, look how emotional you are.
How?
It's crazy.
Howl for me right now. Who's a good boy?
You're so fucking hurt.
Roll over.
Oh,
roll over.
baby.
Now sit. Now sit. See how you're copying me because you know
buddy,
you lost.
Come on, buddy. Let's go.
You're literally
yelling,
copying
You're
me
so
now that you
dude.
lost.
Dude, you've been doing this the whole day.
Roll over. Roll over. Now sit.
You done?
Now
Bozo?
sit.
Like, you're such an immature man, Sean.
You're
Rapid,
so
Rapid,
mad
this is
for
like
what?
This is pathetic, dude.
You're so mad for what, man?
You need to stop doing this, Rapid. You need to stop
River,
doing that.
I don't care. I do not care.
Okay, it's just like when you do this,
You're so insecure about
nowhere.
a man flirting with people. Like, it's actually so rough.
No, I'm just saying, like, when
River,
you start
take the
screaming
back
and-
seat. Take the back seat. You got some of the compliments for your progression of debating. Take the back seat for the rest of this.
I'm just saying, like,
I don't want to take any flack from somebody who literally like was vehemently racist on Twitter, say the most outlandish thing, and then saying it was my friend, bro.
Even though it wasn't
Take the
me.
back seat, River. You lost. You lost.
This has nothing to do with me.
Yeah,
I haven't even like.
Then sit and stay out of it.
I'm just saying.
You have no stance to actually stand on.
If you're using the Twitter as a smoking gun, then you lose. That's nothing. That's absolutely nothing.
You got extradited from the Geometry Dash community for being a widely known racist.
I left GDX. It's a shit game.
Sure.
Go
Yeah,
put
you
some
left.
makeup on, bro. You gotta go to the bar, dude.
I have a
makeup stream to do in a few days.
All the stuff you know about me is slander. All that you know about me is slander.
You like it when I get all dolled up for you? You like that? You try to smash when I get dolled up? You trying to be digging in me when I get that makeup on my face? You trying? All you had to do was ask. All you had to do was ask.
You're desperate. Just chill out, bro.
Yeah, I'm desperate for you. I'm desperate for you.
You're so triggered, man. Look how triggered.
You're so you gripping me.
You're such a weirdo, dude.
I'll send you pictures of me with my makeup on. Give me a scale of 1 to 10.
Look at this. This is the embodiment, dude, of the fucking LGBT weirdo community, bro. This is really
and there it is. There it is. I rage baited him so hard that he goes full mask off.
There's no mask off. I said this in my streams all the time.
Rage bait successful. It's actually that easy.
I never hide this. I've said this many times. I
For somebody who is so alpha male, you are such an insecure man child that is prone to rage bait.
Nobody's.
Bounce on it. Bounce on it. Yeah.
You got no rebuttal.
You hear this? You hear this?
Yep.
You hear this? Bounce on it. Bounce on it.
Not hiding anything, buddy. Now go drink some fucking alcohol, bozo.
I will. Because unlike you, I actually have real friends.
You're the most immature fucking child I've ever.
Go on, get it out, get it out. You clearly want to keep talking to me. I've been trying to end this for the past 20 minutes, and you're still talking to me.
Okay, go leave.
No, you keep wanting to say something.
I'm done.
You gripping? You gripping? Oh, you want me gone?
Get out of here, bro.
Oh, Daddy's angry. Daddy's angry.
You're still here. Leave.
Yeah,
if you don't want to go.
It's easy to rage bait you. That's why.
I'm waiting. Just leave.
It's so easy to rage bait you.
Here, clearly. Just leave.
I think it's funny to rage bait you. That's the only reason why I've stayed so long.
That's why you're still here. Just leave.
Sure. In your dreams, man.
Just go.
No, I think
he hasn't really.
I want to stay. I want to stay now.
Oh, now you want to stay. I thought you wanted to leave.
I prefer it
like with my best buddies.
Contradict
I prefer
myself the whole day.
when you guys are actually like we're going back and forth and talking about stuff, but if you keep screaming and doing this shit, then it's just getting nowhere. It's really
I know
lame.
it's getting nowhere. I'm very clearly rage baiting him.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, you can keep saying that, but like it's not a point. It's nothing. Like you.
Of course, it's not a point. I'm rage baiting him. That's not an argument.
What's the like? But like you just started doing that once he started
You're
making
acting
this
as though
point.
like I'm like rage baiting, but not admitting it. No, I'm
you
fully
just no.
rage baiting
Obviously,
him.
you're admitting it. It's just you started
bro.
doing that once you started losing. Like you're just yelling. Like
He's been
can
doing
you?
this for
I
a
never
while,
lost. If you think you
lost,
won, you got more problems than you.
No, I'm not saying it's that black and white. I don't think black and white like you. I'm just saying like
you're 20 years old. You have no experience of life whatsoever, dude. And you're trying to act like you know anything.
And you do. And you do. So insecure that your
hold a real
woman
job,
can't
at
go
least.
out. Okay, well, say what you have to say, and then I need to go take a piss and then go to the bars.
We're done. Bye.
I'm listening for the last point.
Well,
we're done.
Yeah, I mean, This was fairly entertaining, Rapid. I mean, you know,
it was entertaining for me. I'll admit.
Stop glazing, bro. He's a retard.
Yeah, glaze.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, like, it's good content. I mean,
too much, bro. The guy's a
Am
fucking
I?
man-child
Bro,
screamer
you're
his
so
neck all the time.
insecure that you can't even let him glaze for half a second.
Bro,
Get
he's
a
just trying to
grip,
get on your
and you
good side.
say
That's
you're
funny.
not insecure.
No, of course I'm not
I
on his
had
good
a
side.
debate with you,
The
and
only
you
one who's
can't even
insecure
let
is
him
you, bud.
admit that it was entertaining. You're
Okay, you're
so
still yelling.
insecure.
I can't wait to
Dude,
click this up.
chill out,
Because
dude.
it's easy to rage bait you. Because it's easy.
I can't wait to see how red your face is after the stream. I want to go to your stream and
Yes,
take a look, dude.
I get red face.
can't
I'm a
wait.
fucking redhead. I'm a redhead. It happens.
I guarantee your face is so fucking red right now after all that
It
streaming. It's
probably
funny.
is, because I'm a redhead. No shit.
Yeah, nice excuse. You've just been fucking crashing out the past 2 hours, bro. You're still going.
I don't think it's been 2 hours.
You're still. You
It's
can't
been a
handle.
while.
You just can't
Like an
handle
hour.
the fact that
If it's been
smaller
over an hour,
channel
that's
cooked
fair.
you just can't handle it.
Smaller channel cooked you. Sure, bro. Yeah, you gripping? You gripping? Who
yeah,
made that
that's your only
mess?
rebuttal.
Did you
You
make that
gripping?
mess?
That's,
Like,
yeah.
that's all
Why
you
did you? Why you keep?
That's all
You're
you
so
got. You have
mad,
no rebuttal,
and you're
dude.
still going.
How is that?
You
mad?
can't
I'm
keep
just
saying that,
pointing it out.
Rapid. It's really like you can't keep saying
Sad.
that.
Oh, did I offend
just
you by
ma-
saying you gripping, daddy? Did I?
I'm
offend
just saying you made. I'm just saying you made a good point. Now you're stimming again by saying that again. Like you
Oh
have
my
to think
God,
of something
stimming,
better
bro.
than
You're
that.
Gen
no
Z
actual
too. Get a
intelligent
grip.
rebuttals.
You're Gen Z too. Who cares?
Yeah, but like
Don't
you-
ever stim. Don't ever
You-
stim.
You're just stimming. Like every time
Who
you
cares
bring
if I
something up, you're like,
stim?
I don't know. It's
This
just
is
like
so
I
sad.
like when you guys. I like when you guys properly go back and forth. That's what I liked. But
Well,
then you
he-
just
his
started.
back and
then
forth
you
is
just
circular.
gave up.
Done.
Bro, he
You
tried
just gave
debunking
up.
my point 10 different
Gave up.
times and said the same thing, and I debunked it,
I
and he
didn't
just
say the
kept
same thing.
saying
See,
it.
you always that's always your rebuttals.
I'm
when
not
you
just
even
gave
I'm
up.
not even
You
arguing with the
literally-
soy
no, that's
jack.
not even
I'm
true.
not arguing with
You
the
got
soy
cooked.
jack over
Now you're
here.
doing
You
that
got
again.
cooked.
Like
There it
you
is.
you've
Yes,
just
because
given
he
up.
is a soy jack in
got
real
cooked.
life.
You got cooked. Yeah,
Like
funny,
I like when you had actual
You're literally-
points, Rapid,
like,
but
this
you're
is
just like giving
hilarious.
up now.
Yes,
You
because
just
I'm
gave up.
rage baiting. River, I've said it 30
You
times.
can't keep
I've
saying
rage baited
that.
because I don't care.
Yeah.
Yes,
That
I
doesn't mean
can.
anything.
I can say
Rage
whatever the
bait.
fuck I want.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm
You
rage
can't.
Oh, you can
baiting
say
him
whatever
because
you
I don't
want.
care.
Chill out. Chill out. Chill out.
No,
It's
you
okay.
can say whatever
It's
you
okay.
want, hey? Interesting.
Yes,
Doesn't
I
seem
can
like-
by your own logic.
Well, yeah, you can, but it's
Just
but
like
you
how I
don't
can
seem to agree with
say
that.
you trying to bounce on it.
Oh,
Is
there it is
Daddy
again.
angry? Does Daddy want to punish somebody?
Man, you're so delusional.
That again?
Dude,
Is this what
just
you do in every debate?
Bro,
It's
you're
like,
so upset over me. Bro, honestly, at this
Bro,
point, if
no
you're so upset,
self-awareness.
just kick
I
me
didn't
from
say
the
you're-
call. If
No
you don't,
one
if
does.
you
I didn't
don't
say
want
you're
this to go
upset.
on any further,
No,
just
yeah.
kick me from the call.
No, you know, River, don't kick him because if we kick him, then he's gonna say.
Who wants to be a dominant alpha wolf and kick me
That
from the
again?
call
We're
right
gonna
now?
wait.
Who wants
We're
to
gonna
be
wait
the
till-
Rapid
dominant
Fleet, like,
Dead
come
by
on,
Daylight
dude.
player?
We'll
You got to think of something better than that. It's really embarrassing. You have
Okay.
to think of something better
Who
than
wants
this,
to be a
please.
big alpha male and kick
Come
me
on,
from
man.
the call?
Come on. You can do better than this. I know you can. Like
Yeah, I
this
can.
is just this is
No,
really
my-
this is
my
really
mistake,
embarrassing,
my
dude.
mistake.
No,
Every time you
River,
just do
this is the thing.
porn brain every single time.
Every time, like someone like
It
this
had nothing
loses a
to do with
debate, they go
porn.
to this, they deflect, they start rage baiting, they start.
Now you're
saying
like I was
stupid shit.
baiting the whole time.
Every
It's like
time.
I was
They
not
always do
baiting the
this.
whole time. I only started
This
baiting
is-
the past 30 minutes.
That's dude.
I
That's
was
what that
pretty open
Xander
about
guy
what I
did.
was baiting, bro.
Remember that?
it's
when he
still
started burping into the mic?
it's still an incredibly bad look though that you just
I
start
don't
doing
care. I don't care. This isn't
Okay.
going on YouTube or TikTok. I don't
it's
care
all-
how
well, I'm
bad
streaming
you
it,
think
bud.
it makes me look.
I'll make a video on you next. How about that?
Do it. I don't
won't.
care.
You will.
Go
I have
for
nothing
it.
to say.
You will.
Like I like
You
I,
said
like a
I
fucking
will make a
man-child.
video on this? I
I'll
have
make
no
one.
I'm not-
reason to make a video on
I'll
this.
make one. Don't worry.
Okay, go for it.
Man-child,
I'm proud
rapid
of
man
you.
crashing out and fucking debate for fucking 2 hours.
Crashing out. I think
You've
your
been
comments
crashing out for
wouldn't
2
really.
hours, bud.
I think
This
it's
is so
been an
sad.
hour, maybe hour and a half.
No. it's
Okay,
been
well,
about
are
2.
you done? Are you done?
Oh, I'm done. Are you leaving yet or what?
I don't know. I kind of want to be kicked. I want to be kicked by the
no,
alpha.
No,
no,
we're not
you,
gonna
you
kick
can't use that. You can't
Well, then
use
I
that
guess
as
we're
an
hanging
excuse.
out for a
That's what
little
he's
bit
trying to do.
longer.
Is this
And
is
I
this
guess-
a
I
is this
guess
like
River-
I guess we're
Besides
hanging
just
out
doing
like a
this,
couple of chums. I
He
guess
wants
we're
to
hanging
stay
out.
because if we kick him, then he can say he won the debate. That's the whole point.
is this a war? Is this a war of
Yes, no,
attrition?
I-
Last person to
obviously
leave the call.
debate's over. Obviously, obviously the debate's over.
Yeah.
Last person to
I'm
leave the
not-
call
I'm
loses.
good.
Is this like a war of attrition now?
Yeah,
Last piece decent.
I just want to stay a little bit longer. Then I want to hang out with some of my best buddies.
Dude, you got to stay on your phone when you're in the bars. Like last person to leave the call loses. Like whoever leaves, they lose. Right?
Yeah. So is that what we're doing right now?
I don't know.
So what
man.
you guys making for dinner then?
You're just clinging on.
I really need to eat. I don't usually stream.
Okay, well then me and Pro can hang out for a little bit longer while you make someone to eat.
I was barely a part of this. I was barely a part of this anyways.
Okay, bye River. Bye. Me and Pro can hang out for a little bit longer.
No,
we'll probably play some video games and cuddle.
I'd rather watch paint dry than talk to you more.
Okay, bye.
You're so
bye
delusional.
then.
Well, I'm not leaving.
Bye then. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess we'll hang out a little bit longer.
Oh Christ!
Bro, you're such a fucking like bad.
Are we cuddling?
He's
Are we
trying
cuddling?
so hard right now, dude.
Are we cuddling? I think we're
He's
pretty
trying
cute
so
together. I think we make a
hard.
good couple. I think we make a good couple.
Man, you're so desperate to cling on to anything.
I guess
Bro,
I
just
am.
leave.
Yeah.
Just accept the L and just leave. What's the big deal?
No, I think I'll stay a
do
little longer.
do you do this every time? Like every time?
That's probably why I lost his TCM debate too.
Don't you have like a? Don't you have a?
Maybe I do.
Don't you have like a law degree? Shouldn't you be able to think of something better than this? Like, come on.
Oh, I'm sure I can, but typically you can't rage bait a judge. How is it a failed law practitioner if I don't even go to law school? That doesn't even make any sense.
You quit because it's too hard.
No, I never started law school.
You should have. It would have amounted to a better life.
That's not quitting. I just never started.
Yeah, because you have no fucking ambitions.
Yeah, and you do, big alpha male.
I mean, you don't know anything about me, bud, but based off of you.
No, but you want to hang out with me a little bit longer. I know that.
I don't want to hang out with you. You're just trying to wait it out.
Okay,
so that you
bye.
don't lose the debate.
Bye then.
Dude, this is our Discord call. This is our
okay, well then I guess I'm hanging out a little bit longer.
Go ahead. I'm just gonna.
Is this a staring contest?
Okay.
No, I'm just
bye.
gonna.
Okay, bye.
Yep.
What's up, Rapid?
Yo.
Hey, dude. What's up?
Chilling.
Like, bro,
what you
doing
tonight?
Manchild
Going out?
bro? Like, guys, you look at this, dude. This is just so sad, dude. Like, you guys see how much of a fucking manchild this guy is? This guy is a million times worse than SpooknClown, dude. Million times worse. This guy is such a fucking weirdo, dude. It's just like, it's so ironic, right? Because, again, this guy was yelling during the debate for 2+ hours, triggered as fuck, and he's, like, calling me a snowflake, and you're a snowflake, and you're sensitive. Like, bro, this guy is fucking comical. And, again, this is an example. This guy, let me see how much subscribers this guy has on YouTube. Wait up. Let's see. Hold up. Like, you see, like, it's funny, bro. Even now, like, he lost the debate, dude. He's like, I'm going to go out with my friends now. He's so fucking burned and triggered, dude, that he doesn't want to leave the debate because he knows he lost. He's literally leaving his his friends hanging at the bar because he's so triggered, bro. It's fucking hilarious. Like, yeah, look, this guy's 124K subs, dude. This is what I'm saying. This fucking loser has no life experience, bro. Super sensitive. His only tactic is to yell on his mic for fucking 2 hours, bro. 120K subs, by the way. Like, bro, it's just comical, dude. I genuinely almost kind of feel like making a video on this Bozo, bro, but meh. Absolute comical. Let's see Rivers chat. Let's see what these guys have been saying. See, but at the end of the day, bro, like, the thing is, like, this guy, bro, even, like, at the end, bro, when he's, like, trying to say, the mask is off because you're criticizing LGBT, it's like, this guy's so retarded, bro, that he doesn't even realize, dude, that I literally do that on a daily fucking basis. I love, like, when people try to say, I exposed you for this, like, I've literally been talking about this for 2 years plus. It's just, like, comical, dude. Yeah, like, look at this guy, bro.
I'm gonna be honest. This is going nowhere. I'd rather take a piss and then go get piss drunk
Okay,
with
well,
my friends.
what do you want him to? Okay, what were you wanted him to say if he wasn't rage bait? You know, like, what would you want him to say?
Want him to say anything.
He was just saying like, okay, dude, you done? Like, that's what I would have said. It's just like, because you're just screaming over nothing. Like it's not really like
cuddle and be my best buddy. So
yeah, but
I don't know.
Like, it's not efficient bait or whatever. You didn't.
River,
like,
I just think you need better friends. And obviously Pro was still here. I was right because yeah, he unmuted. So anyway,
I'm just waiting, bro.
That was,
I'm just waiting. I'm just chilling.
When it comes to this whole, when it comes to the whole Spook and Jukes thing, and with you, and I barely know anything about you still, but like I said what I wanted in my video. I'm kind of done with the whole thing. Like, we're just moving on. So, like, maybe I'll get another controversy later.
Yeah,
but
dude, this conversation like gave me a newfound appreciation for SpooknClown a little bit, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't think I'd ever say that, but
well, good for you. I don't really care.
Granted, you know, but it's like crazy how much worse you are than
You're preaching to somebody who does not care.
Of course, you don't care about anything. That's the whole point.
No, I don't care about you.
Oh yeah, but that's why you're still here for 2.5 hours.
I was trying to wrap it up and leave with River before you came back. So.
I came back. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting.
But now I want you to kick me again.
No, we can't do this all day, man.
Just kick me, honestly.
Your friends are at the bar. Come on, dude, you gotta go.
They're waiting for you.
What's going on? You're letting your friends down, dude. What are you gonna say to them?
Yeah,
hey,
you're
man,
right.
I
You're
got
right.
triggered in a debate, man.
Do I have your permission to go blow my friend's back out tonight?
Do whatever you want, bro.
You have permission to leave. I'm not.
W character development. He loves the LGBT. And on that, gentlemen, I will end this call. W me. W everybody. Goodbye.
Okay.
Wow, finally, holy
Jesus
shit.
fucking Christ. Yeah, I knew debating him was kind of a bad idea. Like, you guys were. It was interesting for a while, but then you just started fucking screaming and just like saying nothing.
I'm not even gonna say I just said that to piss him off. Like, dude, honestly, anybody who watches that shit back, my God, dude. Bless their soul. Honestly.
Yeah.
Jesus
Christ. Yeah, I wanted to end stream like so long ago.
Dude, Spooks, bro, is like fucking a million times more interesting to talk to, dude.
Yeah, that's like when I talked to Zan, that drama guy. I grew a newfound appreciation for Spooks too.
Like, don't get me wrong, Spooks is still a bozo, but like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Man. Like, this is like a million times worse, dude. And so, like, at least Spooks, bro, is a little bit grown, right? He's not like a fucking man-child screaming his mic the whole fucking time. At least. It's like crazy, man. It's fucking crazy. But anyway,
yeah, I don't know what he was doing. Where he's like, he started screaming when you started making good points, and he's like, "Lol, I rage baited you." It's like
that's all they do. Dude.
Yeah,
They
like
just
what?
Rage bait you every time their points get cooked. They just start rage baiting and try and.
It's like he starts screaming, and then he's buying it. He's buying. It's like, well, are you okay, dude? Like you're screaming.
It's just so funny, dude. Like it's funny how he's like the whole stream is like fucking. You're pretty good. You're the angriest. Like,
yeah, right. And he starts screaming.
No, he's just like no self-awareness, dude.
I don't know. I expected him. I expected him to be like that based on how he acts. I expected him to be like that the whole time. But
that's like actually what a man-child looks like.
Yeah. Because
it's where, man. If you want to leave, it's up to you. Like I'm done with this, anyways. If you want.
Dude, I've actually been streaming for over like 10.5 hours because I started. Like it's like literally been the whole fucking day. It's insane. I've never streamed this long. I need to fucking eat. Like
Wow.
But yeah, like. I know, like, because I so much happened today, but yeah, I mean, I know I could have probably chimed in there a bit more, but like, I wanted to leave you guys to it, you know, like I didn't want to like interject.
You gave him too much fucking oxygen, bro. Like trying to say, look, oh, it was great, like, bro, he was a clown the whole time, dude.
I said it was entertaining. I didn't say it was like
I get, dude.
It was content.
These guys never give him oxygen, bro, because they'll take it and roll with it.
That's exactly what I tried to do for a while when he came into my chat constantly. But
you even gave him a picture of yourself saying, "Bro, don't give him what he wants." Like, who gives a shit about respect? Some fucking.
I don't know, dude. Like,
3-year-old.
Yeah, I other people want to know too, so it's just like here, like this is the most recent picture of me. I don't care.
I would rather have respect from a fucking worm on the street, bro, than that guy.
I didn't send it for his respect. I just sent it because some other people in chat were asking too. When he was asking, they were like, "Send it." It's like fine.
Next time, if you're gonna have a debate like this, next time you have to have rules. No cutting people off because that guy is just.
Yeah, holy shit! The cutting off, like he's just louder than you. Like he was louder than you the whole time, and that's why people think
like he's the type dude that screams over you and thinks he won. That's what it is.
Yeah.
No good. Yeah. Just screaming at his mic perpetually, being loud as fucking obnoxious.
Yeah, but
whatever.
I guess I'm pretty much done with the spook situation, but
I am too. I'm not engaged with this shit anymore. Like my brain is rotted away from this shit. No more.
So what are you gonna do now?
The usual, same thing I've been doing for the past year. Just
play DVD. All right.
Chilling.
Well, cool. Well, yeah, like I'd like to talk more at some point. Like maybe when I make the server public, you just like, but because I've only talked to you in these scenarios. The closest I ever got is when you and Clown were talking about that shit the night before last night.
Even Clown has some really atrocious points. Even with SpooknClown, bro, every time I was like talking to bro, Clown would just interject some random garbage. Shit's kind of annoying.
Yeah, I knew you and Clown sort of had like a falling out, sort of like over something.
Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, it's whatever. I don't give a fuck. Whatever.
Okay, well, yeah. I know you don't just use Discord very often, but when I make the server public, I mean, just having you in there with the villain role is like good enough for me because that's like the whole point of the server. I have like everyone in there. I mean, this guy says Rapid being louder just shows that Rapid was hiding much more than Spook, than Pro.
I have nothing to hide here. Like I'm just very upfront.
Screaming over you like that shows insecurity. I kept telling him to stop. That was the one thing I did because when you guys were actually going back and forth, I didn't interject very much because I didn't want to interrupt. I didn't have a whole lot to add. But when he started just like yelling at you and screaming, it's like I came in multiple times, just like stop. Like he's not like you're not making a good point. He's like I'm rage baiting you, bro. It's like no, you're not.
That's his only point, dude. He failed.
Yeah, it's just you're just screaming the whole time. That's why I kept coming in, just being like, can you like it's embarrassing. Like can you stop doing that?
Yeah, I know. Dude, but it's just crazy. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, when it comes to dating, dude, that's what I like talking about, dude. Like, these younger guys are so lost. Like, they genuinely think that your wife going to a fucking club at, like, midnight, like, with guys wanting to smash them, and, like, getting put in dangerous situations while the kids are home is a good wife. It's like, bro, what are we doing, man?
They were all in his chat. They were all calling you, like, traditionalist and shit like that, you know?
Being traditional is so bad. It's been working for thousands of years. Such a terrible thing. All their parents, even Gen Z parents, bro, they're all traditional pretty much. Like that's how relationships thrive and work.
Yeah, it's just been different over the past decade, basically.
Why do you think that the moment that dating has changed, bro, everything is terrible now? Why do you think? Like, there's a reason. Why is dating so hard? Because it's new Gen Z trash, you know?
What do you think? What do you think started it? The internet, online? What do you think even like started it?
Online. The internet.
Online? You think that's really what started it?
Social media.
Dating apps, yeah. Dating apps were around from the very early days of the internet,
like
right?
Said, before the internet, dude, if girls wanted a boyfriend, right, they'd have to be out in public. The guys would have to approach them, right? Like basic human interaction. Nowadays, bro, if a girl wants attention or like fucking wants a boyfriend, just go on her phone, see a check mark or whatever on Instagram or some shit, DM them. It's like everything's at your fingertips now, you know what I mean?
Whereas yeah, I get it.
But as guys now, we like dating apps. I mean, if you're really lucky, maybe you can get to work, but very rarely. Like you have to go.
No, I've never tried a dating app. I hear it's very like yeah. I hear that.
Even if you pay for like all the premium subscriptions, it's probably not.
The fact that you even have to do that to get a chance is hilarious. Like now they've monetized it.
I mean, everyone knows it's common knowledge. Like chicks, bro, they sign up to a dating app within like 5 minutes. They have like 200 matches. Same thing as a guy, it would take you probably years to accumulate.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
It's just the way it is. But all right, anyways, I need to eat. Like hopefully we can talk again sometime. Even though we don't really have any like drama to talk about. I'm
completely fucking done talking with these brain dead fucking children, bro.
Yeah, my last few streams have been about them, and it's been fun, but I'm sick of it too. I just want to, yeah, like I'm not making videos about people like drama shit for a little bit too.
Yeah, I saw Spooks in the call. I'm like, you know what, man? Let's just fucking
yeah, because you wanted to talk to him.
I mean, you know, it just for fun of it. But yeah, I mean, what the fuck? I don't know. Like
I barely even remember how that went.
Yeah,
like
as far as I remember, like I mean, I put him into a corner plenty of times, but you know.
Yeah, I honestly like. Bro. Yeah, no, they're gonna say it no matter what. He could have talked about cars the whole time. It wouldn't matter. But
like, bro, every time he got cooked, he fucking switched topics immediately.
Yeah, he would shift the goalposts, as you keep saying. Yeah, like
say, and circles, brother.
He debates constantly. And I was like, oh, you know, if you want to debate him, you could do that. And he's like, no, I don't want to talk about. I want to talk about the game, not. Yeah, right.
Too scared. Even there, like, bro, I guarantee you, when he saw me in the fucking call, he's like, oh fuck, here we go.
No, he was in the call, and then you.
Oh no.
He was in the call, and then you joined, like.
Yeah.
So I mean, I asked him. I was like, Spooks, are you are you okay with us inviting Pro? And he's like, yeah, fine.
Okay, well, whatever. That's what.
Okay, well.
Yeah, you just get off. You've been streaming for fucking like 9-10 hours. And just leave.
That's insane, though. That's insane. It's literally all day.
I would never do that. 10 hours.
Yeah, I know. My God, it's because I started off by just talking about the Spooks video, and then I played some 2v8 with viewers for a little bit, and yeah, back to this, like, insane. But yeah. Okay. Anyways, I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you whenever. I guess you're in my server, so
take it easy.
I'm making the server public. I'm making the server public in maybe a week or so after my next video. So you can. Anyways. Okay.
All right. We'll have a good one, man. See you later.
Bye. You too.
Peace. All right, that is done, man. Thank fuck, dude. Holy shit. Like, brother, holy fucking hell. Let me just pull up the audio for the game again. Do we play some games? I think that would play a compliment. Alright, we'll go to the break for like a minute. And then we'll continue onwards. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be one minute. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Let's get back in this shit, man. Okay. I get this crap off the screen. Let's go. Alright. Let's play some Arby's Enjoyers 69. You know, before we, since accused are giving me shit, bro, I just want to see one thing, bro. I want to see how face that fucking loser's, or how red his face was after that fucking debate was over, bro. Because I guarantee you, bro, his fucking face was like a fucking clown, dude. Hold up. No, more than anything, I want to see his chat, bro. Because I'm going to tell you, after that debate, bro, if, like, those bozos in fucking Rapid's chat were like, you won, Rapid, you won by screaming into the mic and saying a bunch of bullshit, weirdo shit, then it's like, it just shows you, bro, how fucking brain damaged these people are, bro. It really fucking does. Wait up. Or mess with? Yep, of course. Alright. Oh, wait, well, was he live? Oh, he must have been on Twitch. Of course, classic. No wonder. Thought it was on YouTube, but nah. Oh my god, what the fuck? Of course, that's the first thing I hear when I go onto Twitch. I guarantee you he doesn't even have fucking VODs, does he? Oh, no, he does, right? Let's see this chat, bro. I feel like he can show up. Let me just say this. Like, oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Dude, OBS is so fucking annoying, bro. Swear to God, it's like you go to sources, bro, and then like the one thing you want to pull up is like not even in there. Like, what are we doing? What are we fucking doing? Jesus. Okay, there we go. We're gonna look at this trash after, but I just want to see the chat. That's it. All right. Okay. Nope. Oh, wow, I didn't bounce off that, really? Okay, cool. Yeah, bro, anybody who talks about both like soft A, hard R, bro, like you like, dude, just classic fucking weirdos, man. Like the real stereotypical fucking weirdos. Like, it's just so ironic, bro, when you hear people talk like that, bro, and then they call other people snowflakes, dude. It's so fucking funny. Guy was crashing out the whole stream. You're a snowflake. Whatever. I got folks up, because even though we're playing Blight Bride, this is a format, so I need to be a little careful. Just a little bit. There's a 50-50 chance. We got it. Hello? I'm gonna slug you. Now, they have a lot of crap back here, man. Launch working on forever, I'm assuming. Called it for my slow bowls will show like usual, yep. Every single time. I might be able to format slug these guys potentially, we'll see. Maybe. Wow, what the hell was that, brother? Classic format DC after format Swift gets fucked. Let's go. Oh. Wait, that unbreakable and they still gave up? What? Oh my god, they all have unbreakable. What the hell? Well, they still probably gave up because the game was too hard for them. Wow, okay, man. One of them is still alive, though. It didn't DC, surprisingly. You gotta be kidding me, dude. You have got to be kidding me right now. Classic. Multiple unbreakables. I thought because they DC, they didn't have it, but they're just fucking disconnected anyway. That's so fucking weird. Okay. I mean, whatever. Yeah, but even if they're not skilled, if you're playing crapper against them, bro, it'd be annoying. They only look like shit because we're playing a ridiculously easy killer. Like, even if they're shit, bro, with enough crutches, even crap killers, you're gonna be an annoying guy, Spud. Okay, the claudette's in the back there. We're good. Okay, cool. Very nice. Yeah, she might wiggle here. Oh, never mind, we're good. Oh, you checked it? We're glazing? Oh, okay, I'm not surprised. I mean, dude, again, it's part of the course. I've already said this, bro. Like, these bozos can literally fart in their mics for 2 hours, but they'll still say they fucking want or whatever. But that's literally almost what he fucking did. Just was screaming his mic like a fucking weirdo. And that's what I'm fucking saying right there, bro. This whole community, bro, has fucking 10 IQ, fucking no brain cells whatsoever. Like, imagine, like I said, bro, imagine I was like that fucking loser, bro, and I was just yelling like a fucking weirdo. Like, everybody would be calling me unhinged and fucking psychopath or whatever, right? The moment someone else does it, it's like the fucking loser, they glaze. It's like, oh, no, he won somehow, even though he's yelling the whole time. It's super emotional. And had no fucking points other than my feelings. Guys, DVD's community free, bro. Like, dude, yeah, imagine, bro, you're that guy's fucking mother, bro, and you watch that shit, dude. It's like, dude, how can you not be embarrassed? Like, there's no way, bro. There's literally no way. I would be so embarrassed that was my kid, dude. Like, I would fucking just, like, disown them, dude. Anyways, that is, 19 for Blight. Okay, cool. Classic crutch combo. This is every format so for you. DS. We're gonna live forever, made for this. Resilience. Dead hard, shoulder burden. Unbreakable. See, that's what I'm saying. With a weak killer, bro, this game would have been cancer. But because I'm playing Blight Main 69, easy peasy. Killing my 5 gens, easy peasy, just like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's crazy. Now, let's pull this shit up. I just want to see a chat more than anything. I just want to fucking see, bro. See how brain dead they are. Like, yeah, look at these guys. LMAO, what up, baby? Like, look how brain dead they are. Holy. I did throw a slur in there. Like, it's funny, bro. Like, this fucking bozo, bro, was fucking assaulting me the whole fucking stream, bro. Like, during the whole debate, bro, and the moment I call him a fag, they get offended. It's hilarious. Like, this guy was literally talking shit for, like, hours, bro. Like, they have the goal, so triggered. You know, who, you mean this weirdo right here, bro? Oh, Jesus, bro. Twitch's chat's so fucking weird. Come on, bro. Update. Like, look at this guy right here, bro. Look, I said art degree is useless. I have a master's degree with an art degree making 6 figures a year. Bro, everybody and their moms knows if you're going to college for a fucking art degree, dude, it's fucking useless. So always that one guy, but I'm the exception to the rule. I got a fucking job as an art creator. It's like, but no one cares. You're one guy. Congratulations. By that logic, then anything, as long as one person has done it, it's useful or whatever. And it's just like, come on, what are we fucking doing? So idiot, bro. So fucking idiotic. Yeah, like, look at this, bro. I was, like, you guys saw that debate, right? I was literally chill, like, 99% of it, dude. And you get these bozers like, this guy is so mad. Meanwhile, this fucking loser screaming in his mic the whole fucking time, bro. Like, you see what I'm saying, bro? Like, the glazing, the no... Like, you would think, bro, that if you, like... Imagine you watch someone, bro, and you actually like their content, bro, and then they did some weirdo shit, dude. Like, they're talking and, like, screaming into their mic like psychopaths, saying weird-ass shit. But again, only weirdos watch people like this. That's the thing. That's what they always keep saying. It's crazy. Like, it's always funny, bro. Like, I'm not even gonna bother. Like, I already got my answer there. They're glazing, obviously, naturally. Ooh. Azrovsky.
Brother,
Yeah, so like I was saying, they're like the ones that talk about behavior all the time, bro. But when you personally talk to them, bro, they're always like crash out and fucking yell into their mics and do stupid shit all the time. Yeah, I just find this so fucking ironic. These, like, again, dude, these type of people, bro, they're literally social fucking rejects, dude. Literal social rejects. Like, yeah, imagine this bozo, and that's why he doesn't have a real job. That's always the common denominator. Imagine these guys in an actual real job, bro. You can never picture it because they literally never fit in. But my feelings, this guy at work hurt my feelings, man. I'm gonna start yelling like crazy because he doesn't agree with me. Alrighty. I'm gonna change the title after the stream, bro, because we're not doing that shit anymore. Just gonna switch it like RB's main 69 games or whatever. Okay, they're on that gen there. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, went the other way. I mean, I guess we'll kick it regardless. Where'd he go? He might still be back here. Okay, okay. Is that him? I think it might have been. Went deep in the corner. Okay, cool. And yeah, this is definitely another format, bro. You know what? At least I'm getting what I want, bro. I was complaining how, like, what Blight we were getting format Swifts every game. But at least now we are. I love cooking these fucking bozos with Blight. Like, even yesterday, bro, every single game was a fucking format Swift. Every single one, dude. It's fucking crazy. Like, literally, this is what 2v8 does, bro. Everybody in fucking 1v4 queues is just a format Swift. Can't really bounce. If I had 2 more rushes, maybe, but no. Okay, we'll break this power. We should be able to get a free hit on him. Ah, wasn't fast enough. Fuck. That sucks. I thought I could make it. I just barely got around that corner. If I had double speed add-ons there, maybe I could have got him, but oh well. Free drop, dude. You think that's gonna matter? We're not playing crapper, my guy. Oh my fucking god, dude. That was a skill issue. That was a skill issue. Okay. Another pal here. Jesus, bro, this area back here is fucking stacked, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, okay, I'm not chasing this guy, dude. That's not worth it right now. I could have maybe, man, but it's not worth it. It's too much fucking bullshit while they're hammering gens out right now. Oh my god, dude. I'm just crashing out right now. I'm making too many mistakes now. My pressure's gone. Pre-drop it up, skill issue. So I'm saying, like, imagine, like, with how sweaty these guys were, imagine playing this game with a crapper or something, you know what I mean? Like, even with Blight, these games are sweaty as fuck, dude. I know I always say this, but it's true. It's fucking crazy how sweaty these people are, bro. Like, they all play for fucking gift cards. My competition, I need my comp gaming, please. Sound fuckface. I think I already hooked this guy, so we're gonna hook him up and potentially tunnel him off. Or maybe try slugging, we'll see. Or not, never mind. I never hooked him before. Never mind, my bad. Oh, brother. That sucks ass. We gotta start creating a huge pressure right now. We're gonna fucking actually lose this dude. Unironically and unbelievably. I know it's crazy to think, but that's how sweaty these games are right now, bro. Oh, of course. Press E to win. Skill is you get wood. Free drop. Holy crap, dude. I literally can't. Holy fucking shit, dude. It's always something. I have unbreakable. I have decisive strikes. Skill issue. I have the dog. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I think we just have to switch targets like crazy now, bro, and just get them all injured up so I can slug them easy. That might be the only way to do this. I can't hook them up anymore. Yep, we're gonna leave them alone. I might actually lose this, man. I know it's crazy. Warm-up game, by the way. I mean, it's my second game on, but holy shit, dude. Stop, Bozo. Probably hammering the gen either there or over here. Let's see. They're here. Let's see. Yep. That's that Sweat Lord, yep. Bro, am I just crazy? Or does this guy seem like he's running faster than usual? Am I just high, dude? Like, am I just tripping? It feels like he's running a little faster than usual. I don't know if I'm just high now, but... Oh my god, I had him here. Like, fucking before swinging, I bounced into the wall again. Jesus Christ, bro. Another fucking pal here, of course. Now, this Torment Creek is fucking stacked for what it is, dude. He's not gonna drop it. Still fall down, Bozo. Like, imagine playing this game with Ghostface, dude. This is like an automatic L right here. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, look how sweaty this shit is. Even with Blightbro, we're barely keeping up right now, if even. And they still have a shit ton of pallets left, too. That's the sad thing about it. We're actually going to hook this guy up. We need the Pop Goes the Weasel. Because I'm sure they're probably hammering the gen in the back there, too. Or over there, I don't know. Yeah, let's pop this. I think there's two people back here, but whatever. Yeah, he's here. I should have hit him first, but whatever. New burst cap. Holy shit, Blight. What are we doing, Blight? What are these fucking swings, man? Fall down, Bozo. We're actually going to leave this guy, see if they're on that gen again. Yeah, they're not. Doesn't look like. I don't know how we're going to win this, bro. Like, I have that ace with the dark shirt on Deathhook, but... I don't know. Not this one, though. Another one. I genuinely don't think we can win this, dude. I genuinely don't think so. The gens are so fucking far. We gotta injure multiple people up because we're gonna get to the end game. Or even though, dude, this, I swear to God, this ace is cheating, bro. His movement speed just seems a little higher than usual. I swear, bro. I know maybe I'm tripping, but I swear to God he is. Oh my fucking God. Arby's hungry. I want to eat. Fall down, Bozo. We're gonna slug him here. Winnable? Nah, I don't think it is, actually. I genuinely don't think it is. They're so fucking sweaty, bro. Yep, and then the draw one too, yep. I gotta try, bro. Like, see, this is what I'm saying with how sweaty these games are, bro. Like, holy shit, these guys are a whole nother level. Second game in, dude. Get the sweatiest fucking Bozo losers ever, bro. And this is how you know these games are fucking terrible, dude. Like, look at this shit. Even this game, dude. Crazy work. Again, I'm still gonna try here, don't get me wrong, but I don't foresee anything happening here. Pallet there, I could have gotten it down, but I didn't, of course. Yeah, we lost, there's no way. If that pallet wasn't there and I downed the Claudette, maybe I could have won that, but no, there's no way. I literally can't win this game now. It is what it is. See how, see like what I'm saying, bro? It's always like the most minute shit about these fucking Swifts. Always, always, always. Oh my, another one. Yep, now we mega lost. Another brain dead pal here. I can't. All the clubs in the book, bro. Dead dog, the pallet's still here. Yeah, we're lost. It's over. That deader right there just sealed our fate. It's over now. The pallet in conjunction with that fucking deader, that's it. It's over. GG's. Get better. Like, even with Blade, dude, crutches can still fuck you. One deader here, another deader there, and the game's over. There you go. GG's. Massive skill issue, by the way. Like, the funniest thing is, I barely even played badly. Like, I played pretty good this game, dude. Like, I would want to say. I played this match pretty fucking good. And look, like, still struggling. Because I just pressed fucking E a couple of times. And 3-drop a couple brain dead pallets. That's all it takes. Oh my. Of course, going to the corner where I can't even fucking hit him. I was hoping that would connect, but of course it doesn't because skill issue, I guess. It's the fuck down, yellow shirt, bozo. The loser with Dead Art, I think. No, I'm gonna hook him up right now, see what happens. Fuck it. Because he's on death look. Let's at least try to get 2K against these bozos. Oh, yeah, just barely got her there. Probably won't matter because she's not on death look either, as far as I remember. Like, you see, you guys tell me, like, I made like 1 or 2 mistakes this game. Right? That's all it took. I think they're around here. Or they're in the locker, I don't know. No barbecue stack, so maybe I'll have to heal. That's over. That's over now. They both healed up, and now it's just cooked. I can't do nothing. Come on, give me my tokens, come on. I can maybe win this, I can maybe win this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where's the other one, where's the other one? No, he was around here, I'm such a fucking idiot, dude. I'm over, it's over, I lost. I tried, dude. One little mistake again, that's it. Karma, dude. Oh my god, another one. Skilly's you the dog again. Whatever, bro. I really tried. I almost won this, dude. I almost fucking won this too. I tried. It wasn't possible. The yellow shirt ace was just around there somewhere. I didn't know exactly where it was, dude. Holy crap. Hello? Oh, yeah, no, I was about to say. Oh, whatever, 2K. Like, look, bro, we got 9, technically 8 hooks this game. Played super fucking well and still lost because a couple of dead ards and pallets. That's all it takes. Even with Blade, dude. Even with Blade. And then you question, bro, how do you play these games where you're playing like Clown or fucking Ghostface? You don't. Like 1 or 2, like a couple of dead ards sprinkled into this match, bro, we lost the game because of that. Comical. Ah, classic Bozo Swift. Yep, there's a GG's, yep. Very comfortable. See, this is the only time you get fucking compliments from Bozo Swift, bro. They're like, you're a good Blight because we got 2 men out. But I guarantee you, bro, we cooked these guys. They all got killed. They would have fucking got salty. 100%, dude. It's crazy. That's why I always keep saying, DS, Dead Ard, Syringe, General's Toolbox. That's it. Just a couple of Dead Ards, bro. A couple, like, that Claudette that I could have downed, but the PAL was still up, dude. A couple of Dead Ards. And that's it. You can't get the fucking pressure you need to get the victory against these guys. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you can pinpoint maybe, oh, bro, you missed 1 or 2 swings with Blight. That's like, dude, if you're making 1 or 2 mistakes with Blight and you're still losing, dude, that tells you a lot, dude. Like, if with Blight you still have to play perfectly in the game, dude, imagine playing fucking anyone else, dude. Like, it's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Well, there's my first Blight L in, like, centuries, dude. Probably my first, well, if I'm playing it seriously, yeah, my first loss ever with him, I think, in multiple years of gameplay. Cool. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying right there. It's like, that game, bro, you need to play fucking Nurse to win. Like, that's the type of team, bro, where Nurse is actually better than Blade. Like, straight up. Because it's crazy, because, like, that's the thing, right? That game, like, they had so many fucking pallets everywhere, bro, that by the time I had all the pallets out of the way, we're down to, like, 1 gen. And then by the time I finally started getting pressure, all of it just disappeared because of 1 dead hard. That's it. Yeah, I missed only 3 swings that game. That's all I did. 3 swings pretty much, and I lost. I said, I guarantee you, maybe if I hit those swings, maybe I could have won. Maybe. But it's like professional Blade, dude. Even Blade, it's like you miss like 1 or 2 swings, you lose. Or tied, whatever. No one sees a problem with that, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Like, Blade's fucking busted as fuck, dude. Granted, maybe my perks, like, if I had used different perks that game, maybe, dude, if I had Deadlock or something else, maybe I would have been fine, but... So I'm thinking... Whatever. Dude, I swear, like, maybe call me like a delusional simple. I swear that Ace was running faster than usual, bro. I can't prove it, but I swear to God, dude, that guy had a higher movement speed, 100%. Could be an excuse, but I swear to God, man, he felt like he was running a little faster. I swear. Like, those swings and misses were just so weird, dude. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to go with a full meta Blade build, dude. I can't even use fucking barbecue or lethal anymore because they're even with, like, these, like, if I had pain res and, like, them as switch or something in this game, I could have probably won it. But I only had 1 gen perk that I barely even used. I see, that's what I'm saying. Even with Blade, dude, with 1 gen perk, sometimes it's not enough. That tells you a lot, dude. It really does. It really tells you a lot. Let's do that. This is like the full sweaty build now. I guess that was my fault, dude. I wasn't running the best possible build. I was like, let me use lethal and barbecue just for fun. But if I needed those extra gen perks that game, dude. With all the fuck shit they had that match. Yep. No, dude, I guarantee those were some fucking compy Arby's gift card based on dollars, 100%. Like, dude, if me with Blight, dude, I'm really good with fucking Blight and he's easy as fucking how strong he is. If only I can get a 2K against them, bro, nobody can win. The only way, yes, if I played Nurse that game, I could have probably beat him easy. Or if I fucking had 2 extra gen perks that game, I could have probably beat him too. But even still, dude, with what I had. It's just crazy. And that's what I'm saying. Like, these games, I'm not making this shove. Like, these games right now, dude, are so fucking sweaty, it's not even funny. Like, every game feels like a fucking comp match. It's fucking ridiculous. Remember, guys, we gotta add the anti-tunnel mechanic, dude. We gotta keep going, dude. Killer too strong, by the way. I do, no offense, like I said, but if you're crying about my language, it's just not the place to be. That's all there is to it. Okay. I've already said this many times. I don't even want to get into this garbage already. I fucking talked to a manchild for like 2 hours, Sid. That's the last thing I want to fucking talk about again. My slurs. My slurs. Oh no. Oh my god, dude. Alrighty, cool. Another swell word for sure. Let's go. I mean, I guarantee you, bro, I didn't even check this team. I guarantee this is probably another format Swift. I already fucking know, dude. Probably. Because I'm telling you, that's probably why the killer queues have actually gone somewhat decent again, dude, ironically, is because, like, everyone just realized everyone's just playing his fucking bozo formats. I think that's why the killer queues have gone a little better. Because when 2v8 started, dude, the queues were actually shit. And now the queues are like a minute or 2 per game, give or take. Which for 2v8 is really good. I don't even think people even want to bother with this shit, dude. I'm like the only fucking idiot fucking dealing with these bozo ass Swifts right now. too. So look, bro, I'm telling you, if I had pain res at MS switch our last game, bro, we genuinely would have probably been fine. Honestly. That's the thing, against the really sweaty teams like that, bro, you literally need like all the gen perks on Blake to be able to compete with their fuck shit, dude. And again, I know it's sad to say, but it's true. Like, seeing these guys seem like they're pretty fucking sweaty, but we're still at 5 fucking gens because of Deadman Switch and pain res. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, bro. Again, bro, when they're juking like that crazy, bro, you know how sweaty they fucking are. Granted, again, it's probably skill shit too because I'm not really warmed up yet, but like, it's crazy, man. Classic dead art again, like usual. Let's go. So I purposely fucking waved that shit up. Okay, that's an angle apparently. Cool. Nice, nice. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, they went this way. What the hell? Okay. Whatever, we're still 5 gens of 4 hooks, who cares? Honestly. I didn't even think that would be an angle, but it was, of course. Skill issue. Every single match, bro, everybody has fucking dead art, dude. Every game, all the crutches in the book. Dead art. Dead art. Decisive. Unbreakable. Every single game, dude. I play crapper, by the way. Okay, want me to slug? Okay, sure. Let's go. Big mistake, bud. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how I keep missing these swings today, bro. I don't know why, but I am. Jesus. Okay, another injury, cool. You wanna go too? Okay. Oh my god, dude. There's no way this is just me, bro. Honest, holy fucking shit, bro. Fucking Sweatlord armies and drawers, dude. Jesus Christ. Like crazy, man. I don't even know, man. Arby's,
Arby's, we have the meats.
Yeah, we're not doing much right now. 5 hooks, 4 gens, we're chilling. I was hoping the ring would get me a little further. Nope. I mean, it could be that too, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Either way, I'm probably gonna play like one more game after this. I'm probably gonna head out regardless. Most likely. But don't get it twisted. These guys are definitely fucking swell lords. 100%. Playing for the fucking gift cards. I was literally waiting for the dead hard there. I was just really expecting it. Oh my, bro, these fucking angles, bro. Literally looking right at the wall. The guy's like, no, flashlight save, bye-bye. Bro, come on, man. Jesus. Alrighty. Oh, this bitch has clearly been up my ass all game. So I think we're just gonna throw her out of the game now, honestly. Ah, fuck it, we'll hook him up, whatever, man. Okay. I think she might be on deathlock, but I can't fucking remember. One probably wants a flashlight save. It doesn't look like it. You know, even better than that, bro. This will probably be my last game right here, honestly, bro. I know, again, we didn't play as many games as I wanted to, but honestly, like, who cares? Because really, all these games are going to probably just be as fucking sweaty-ass fucking 4 stacks anyway, dude. We already kind of know. Okay, cool. Crouch stack or whatever the fuck. Oh, come on, that's annoying. Okay. Just barely missed the wall there. It's funny, it's just, like, they're still sweating, bro, even though the game is clearly fucking awesome. It's like, my guys, we're 3 gens with 8 hooks. You're just unequivocally fucked. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want pure fucking drama fucking streams. I hate that shit. And again, I promise you, man, we're not doing interactive with that shit anymore. Don't worry about it. We are not doing it no more. I did a little bit after about 9 months, and now I'm completely over it. 100%. Again, the only reason I even engage with this shit, like I said, bro, is just because the game's queues are fucking trash right now. So it gave me a little bit more of a fucking incentive. This classic. Yeah, definitely 4, man. The guy's dead. He's still here. Classic. Oh, now you want to meme, eh? It's not really how that works. There's one ass up now, like, I want to meme now, please. It's like, nah, I'm okay. Yeah, from now on, Arby's main 69 bro here, we're just gonna fucking use this gen build on him. That was my biggest mistake, bro, was just not running Peripherals with Deadman Switch for the extra slowdown. Because again, pop with light's fine. But again, against the really hungry survivors are really fast on gens, dude. Or like if you make 1 or 2 mistakes or whatever the fuck, bro, or a couple of dead orbs, you can get cooked still, bro. You absolutely still can. The horror perks are not worth it because I already have good game sense anyway. I just use it for fun, right? But now it's like, nah. It ain't worth it. Classic. Alrighty. Bring that back down to 1. And no GGs. I wonder why, guys. It's almost like they don't say GG when they get fucked, like usual. Crazy, I know. Oh, they even put on a mouse shim on though. I didn't even realize.
Brother,
Whatever. Anyway, man, I'm gonna leave it off there for now. We played only like, what, 3 games or something? But whatever, man. Who cares? 3 games. And, yeah, honestly, like I said, I would play more, man, but, man, fucking debate without fucking, if you even want to call it a debate, more like listen to that weirdo fucking screeching in the mic for 2 hours, bro. Whew. Bro. Crazy work, I'll be honest. That's why I don't fucking talk to men children, bro. Little baby-ass baby fucks. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna leave it off here, man. Maybe we'll stream again tomorrow. We'll see what we do. But for now, man, have a good one, and, yeah, peace out.